Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all already know what time it is. It's the Black Cat Panther podcast. Your boy is in the building, your host with the most, your boy Dub Q. And I'd like to welcome you guys on in the building. We got a lot to talk about, we got a lot to spread around. And I'm going to tell you right now, coming on in, it is Get It Off My Goddamn Chest moment today. Y'all already know. Before I get started into my spiel, I got a good spiel to get into. Wiley, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, brother. I'm just here to hear what you got to say, man. And then after you get it off your chest, allow me a minute because I've been listening to some bullshit, and I've been, I'm the old guy normally. I'm the old guy, and everybody been saying some shit like some manage ass kids. It's time me to get this damn switch and get at these motherfuckers.
I hear you, Wiley. Let's talk. Let's get into it as we do. Number one, the Carolina Panthers come out and they undoubtedly lose to the Miami Dolphins, 42-21. And the number one thing that comes to mind when you think about it is yesterday we start off the game and it did not look all bad in its entirety. Let me be extremely uh, upfront with you guys. We started off the game 14-0. We came out, we punched Miami in the mouth. We showcased something we haven't showcased since we had, since the start of the season, which was offense. We got a lot of production from the quarterback position. Being that, be it as it may, our quarterback wasn't he wasn't Superman yesterday, but he was overall efficient enough to come out and really, really, really take it to the Miami Dolphins in the first quarter. Now, Miami being who they are, say, "Oh shit, this is a fight, and we got punched in the mouth. Let us, let us, let us dust ourselves off and let us get back to what we do best, and that's spreading that offense, spreading that football around to Tyree and to, uh, you know, Jalen Waddle. That's what we do best. We get out here and we score points. So first of all, before we even get started, the number one thing is that I want to start talking about identity for the Carolina Panthers. Where does the identity line align for this team? This team cannot decide from week to week, do they want to be a passing threat? Do they want to be a Russian attack? Do they want to have a West Coast style of offense? They have yet, after 6 games, to find a offensive identity. That is on your coach not knowing which direction he wants to take this team offensively, and that's a major problem. How many teams you know in the NFL right now out of 32 teams don't have an identity by week 6? How many teams you know? There aren't many that start off the season and just outright don't have an identity, don't have a direction, don't have a go-to when it comes to what they want to do best. You look at Cincy. Cincy has Joe Burrow, and they want to pass that rock. You look at Patrick Mahomes. It don't matter who running in that backfield, they're gonna pass that damn ball. Don't matter who's at wide receiver, they're gonna pass that ball. You look at Philly. Philly gonna come out and run the ball. They just showing you that their identity is it doesn't matter who is at running back, they're going to come out and run the damn ball. Just a couple of examples that I wanted to give everybody. All those teams have identity. The Detroit Lions, when they look around last year, when they were a mess, they came out and said, what we want to do, number one, is give our quarterback a chance. We want to take some of the pressure up off of him, and we're going to establish a run game, and we're going to be a team that's depicted upon by coming out and just making plays in the open field. And that's what you see from the Detroit Lions. You see the Jared Goff comes out, he spreads that ball around, but that's not primarily what they want to do. They want to run the ball to get everybody open through Montgomery. And that's what they do. That's what they do. We are the only team in the NFL after 6 games that don't know who they want to be from week to week. We two-faced it. Anybody ever seen the Joker or the Riddler back in the Batman days? We two-faced. We that guy. We can't figure out who we want to be from week to week. And that's a major problem. Next thing I want to hit on. Don't go away from what made you successful in the first place. If running the ball makes you successful, Frank Wright, then stick to it. Continue to do it. Allow yourselves an opportunity to go out every game and get better and better by doing focus on. Allow yourself. Sorry, y'all, I got a call. Allow yourself that opportunity, man. It's one of those things where
You good, kid? Go ahead.
I keep getting a goddamn phone call. Look, it's one of those things where whenever I come online, I have to put my phone on do not disturb mode, or people gonna call you 1,000 times. Hey, come on, bro. I'm trying to do something. So the number one thing, man, don't get away from what you're doing that made you successful in the first place. The number one thing, we ran the ball with Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard was around there, and shout out to Clay, the Rock Star Report. Make sure y'all subscribe over there to him. He put the numbers up on the board yesterday. The one of the few guys that were green in the PFF focus was Chuba Hubbard, and what he was averaging, it was over 7 yards a carry. That's successful in today's NFL. You must build upon that. You know what I'm saying? You got to build on what makes you successful and continue to do it. But every time we get a steam ahead going, our coach decides that, you know what? The number one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go away from it and I'm going to start throwing the football because I think we have a better chance of putting points up on the board that way. It's a big mistake. It is a big mistake. The next point that I want to get to, down 28, we had success running. Why was, and here's a thought process. If you had success and you're just, and they're up on you 28, and I believe at that time we were at 14 still, 28-14. If you continue to run that ball, you have a high chance of putting more points up on the board in that particular moment. And like I said, what was it that opened up the game? Us running the ball down the field through Chuba, Bryce taking a couple of shots down the field, and it was successful. If you get away from doing that, and this goes back to my point from a second ago, you're hurting yourself immediately when you don't go back to what makes you successful. Coaching is the number one downfall of the Carolina Panthers. Coaching. Now, the Panthers came out in the first half and they had an inspiring effort. And that showed us all that this team is not as bad as we thought they were. If inspired and if in the right cater to their strengths, this team could get out and compete, even with the number one offense in the NFL. Even with one of the number one offensive rated teams in the NFL, we can compete. That showed me a lot yesterday. Now, another thing that I want to talk about, tackling. The Carolina Panthers have struggled in the tackling effort. They have struggled completely with just bringing down anybody who runs against us. Raheem Mostert, I mean, he was making boys into men yesterday. But the number one thing is until we, as the Panthers, accept one position that we can upgrade at, we're going to continually having this problem of stopping the run. We must go get us a true, undoubtedly middle linebacker to come and cater to the strengths of this team if you want to stop the run. You got to have a guy that can go sideline to sideline to alleviate some of that stress of, running the ball. That's we get trains run on us week in and week out. And that's the number one reason why we don't have a middle linebacker that can come out here and be that guy.
Pause, Keith. Pause. Not the train. Nah, I'm good on
And the number one thing after a while, this roster now at 0-6, we're in the middle of who stays, who goes. We're going to be evaluating this roster for the next couple of days to see who is in the future plans of the Carolina Panthers and who may not be in the future plan of the Panthers, because those are the more likely guys that's going to be traded by the end of the week, the deadline that's coming up on week 8. You can look to see a lot of those guys hit the door, because it's not beneficial to us to keep these guys around no longer. Because if they're not in the next 2 years, it's going to take us at least 2 to 3 years to start contending. If they are not going to be a part of that plan for the next 2 years, there's no need for them to be here. And go ahead, Wiley. Go ahead and get it off your chest. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Now, okay. The one thing you said about teams with their that actually have an identity. So I went and looked up the league, right? There's only I would say 7 teams, 6 to 7 teams actually with an identity. Anybody below that, they like Jekyll and Hyde. They may have a decent record, 3-3, or even 4-2, but you don't know what you're gonna get week to week. I'm talking about from their fan base when you actually listen to their YouTube channels. I'm just saying the problem is Frank even said it when he went to the podium. He too honest. He said we were doing good and I decided. You broke the momentum. We broke our own momentum. We scored 14 points. He decided, oh, that's too fast. What the hell, man? I mean, why you break our momentum? Even if we were constantly scoring and it didn't matter for week, to next week, it'd just be 1 week we won. How about do what Belichick does? He'll throw the game plan away from the week before. They'll win and they'll act like that didn't even matter. They'll throw it away. No, we want to build week to week. We want to make sure last week equals next week and blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what, guy? How about win first before you get too smart? You haven't won nothing. How about that? Man, last thing. Now, this whole Steve Smith crap. I said, listen to a whole bunch of podcasts and everybody making excuses for this motherfucker. Boy, remember I told you offline, I said he was a managed ass kid when we got him because I'm older than him. So I'm sonning you. He was managed when we got him. He's old now, but he's still just as managed. Somebody take a switch to his ass, and he won't be no more managed. Because here's the problem, young men. When that man threatened another man's paycheck, you may think it's funny, but that ain't cool. You don't threaten another man's livelihood. And anybody that think that's cute, you might want to look in the mirror because that's not cute. That little bullshit he said before, whatever. He shouldn't have brung it, if he's a grown man, to the internet because it happened off camera. It wasn't on camera. He brung it on camera. That's like me having a problem with you and me bringing it on the internet. No, that's some old punk shit. So for everybody that's out there that's listening, and you keep making excuse for Steve, realize karma is a motherfucker. That means if it's okay right now, you think it's cute. When somebody do it to you, I hope you think it's just as cute when they threaten your money. Go ahead, Q.
You better speak, Wiley. God damn. Hey, man, look at here. Shout out to my boy over here, my Charleston family, the Purple Pocket Podcast, the biggest Vikings podcast out there. Show him some love, man. Y'all already see what time it is. Look, I'm going to tell y'all right now. Oh, my man say send Burns over there. No. Y'all got Hunter. Y'all keep who y'all got. But the number one thing, let us hold on. What the fuck going on here? Let us understand that in the position that we are in, we are not in no position, and I mean no position, to allow Frank Wright to continually to just go to that podium and keep speaking that bullshit that he's speaking week in and week out. I know it, you know it, but guess what, Wiley? There is a motherfucker named
Oh, go
Scott
ahead.
Fitterer that's
Uh-huh.
getting ready to. Scott Fitterer getting ready to. He getting ready. Oh, this cat right here fucking up big time.
What's Scott doing? What's Scott doing? He getting ready to do what? Have a fire sale?
Look, Scott Fitterer is the fall guy. I'm gonna be real with you. Scott
Oh,
Fitterer is the motherfucking fall guy, and it's getting ready to go to shit.
oh, here we
It's getting
go.
ready to go to shit because I'm gonna be real with y'all. Look, in the positioning that we're in, you look at the draft picks that he's acquired over time. You look at every roster move that he's made, whether that's Sam Donald or you think back to the time when we had Teddy Bridgewater and the owner had problems with Teddy Bridgewater. You got to understand, Scott Fitterer had his hand in a lot of those deals that made us worse. He's helped contribute to the downfall of the Panthers. You know what, Wiley? It became glaringly obvious to me last night when Clay came on this show and he put up the
Mm-hmm.
PFF grades of every player, and I look and I said, "Bro, we have a below average roster. The offensive line that so claimed that he built up is
Mm-hmm.
horrible.
But
The wide
hold on,
receivers are
before you.
horrible."
So I thought about what Clay did. It was after the game. I bet you if you go to PFF during the first quarter, when Bryce was letting the ball go, offensive line could look good, but his
Did,
ass was holding on to the ball.
but hold on, Wiley. I understand that, but at the end of the day, PFF the number grades don't lie. It does not
Mm-hmm.
lie with the average of what we look like against the NFL. If you stack when he pulled up the Eagles roster and all you saw was green checks all the way across, that don't lie. 70s, 60s, 70s, 75s. All you saw was averages all the way across. Our averages were in the fucking red and yellow. That's a big difference. That means the roster, the talent level,
Mm-hmm.
the playing field that we're playing on, we're not in contention, and it shows week in and week out.
Yeah,
People are
we.
saying right now we're 0-6, but we don't believe we're a bad 0-6 team. What the fuck type of bullshit is that?
You know what it. You know what it is. The problem is they keep looking like they saw what happened in the first quarter, and they saw what happened in Seattle, and they go, "Why can't we be that all the time?" How about look at head coach? We can't be that because the head coach don't want
Look, these motherfuckers is too emotional when it comes to the Carolina Panthers team because they can't see clearly what we are. We are, I think we probably got maybe out of 32 teams, we probably rank number 28, 29 in overall roster, if you ask me. That's my opinion. I'll stand on that. Anybody want to battle me one on one with that? You come on with the facts and the stats. I'm here for it. But right now, as it stands,
it. Hmm.
there are every fucking team is just about better than us when it comes to talent and overall depth. And remember, I keep telling y'all since the summer, I said these backups we got aren't even third and fourth strings on other teams. We holding on to a bunch of players that has no value in the NFL. No value. They
Okay.
go to other teams and they aren't even on the bench. They get cut and they out of the league. That's how bad they are.
Okay. All right. All right. I can't argue with some of that. Now, talent wise, if we're gonna go PFF, see this is the flaw with PFF, right?
Here you
According
go.
to PFF, according to PFF, because Atlanta receivers are not getting the ball through them because they're the independent position. Adam Thielen is the 11th, the 12th best receiver in the league. We know that's
And
a
it
lie.
looks
We know
it
that's a
look
lie.
no, it's not, Wiley. No, it's not. I don't give a
Go
fuck
ahead.
what you say on this one. Adam
Go ahead.
Thielen, week in, week out, whether we win or lose, is the only motherfucker that's consistent on this fucking offense. He's
I
the
agree with
only
that.
cat.
I agree with that. But how often is he targeted? Yesterday, when I looked at the targets, he would target around 14 times, I think it was. I can't remember exactly. The other receivers average 2 or 3.
I don't give
Now,
a
come
fuck
on.
if he was targeted 1,000 times in a game, Wiley. If the motherfucker producing, let a motherfucker produce. He looks exactly like his numbers say he look. He looks like. Remember when I told you? I said Adam Thielen. If you put him in this system and he's the only primary target, he gonna get 1,000 yards with Bryce
Yeah,
Young or
yeah,
whoever
yeah,
there. He
yeah,
gonna get it.
yep. Oh, he can
Well,
get a
he's
thousand.
on trend to get 1,100 probably. He gonna get a good
Oh yeah.
amount.
Oh, he gonna get it. He gonna get that. No doubt.
For him,
He,
it was a good move coming here.
oh yeah.
I don't give a fuck what the numbers say. The numbers tell me Adam Thielen is going to be a good receiver. At 32, he is still a route technician and can get open. He can do that. He wasn't getting primarily the passes and the targets that he needed because Kirk Cousins had old King Jefferson over there. It wasn't no need to be looking for Adam Thielen every step of the way. Thielen that nigga. I don't know what
No.
the fuck y'all
All
talking
right.
about.
All right.
Y'all act like this nigga, being that he 32, he need to get a walker can to go lay his ass down somewhere. No, he can still play. Come on, man. J Issue, I see you there, Bubba. What's going on?
I might as well let y'all boys finish it off. Y'all doing good, man. I appreciate y'all chemistry. Y'all looking real good.
Well, you know, Wiley with them line ass facts and stats. I got to get on his ass, but it's okay.
And that's Wally for you. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised when we went in free agency and we picked up who we picked up. Me and you was the only ones I remember that saying Adam Thielen and Hurts, but Hurts he just out of the picture right now. But those are two reliable targets. But for right now, if I'm David Tepper, since he's not going nowhere, you have to see who's staying and who's going.
Hmm.
A lot of these players right now, I'm not keeping nobody but Adams. Adams, Brown, um, the rest of them really can go, but you got to wash them out every year. You can't just clean out a locker room and expect you finna just replace all of them. So
Hmm.
even if you want to trade away Burns or whoever else, you got to really look into what chemistry that you want to have with your players. What vision do you want moving forward, and you just got to stay out the damn picture for David Tepper, and then you got to get rid of Scott Fitter. His ass need to go. I liked him, but now knowing that he was never the GM for Seattle, he got to go. He give away too many picks. He's not resigning players when they need to be resigned. He's just a yes man. So that shit need to be gone. Frank Wright need to go. He's just a man at this point. I mean, Tepper tried selling us with a good story with Frank, and that shit going down to the wasteland. So right now it's just he needs to look at who needs to stay, who needs to go.
Well, the number one thing is we all agree that it's time for Scott Fitterer to go. But the problem that we may have is if he is gone, you need your head coach and you need your GM on the same page because Frank Wright is already at the podium saying, no, 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 any personnel decision, that's Scott Fitterer. Anything that need to be done, that's Scott Fitterer. You talk to Scott. Y'all talk to Scott. He already done distanced
So
himself from Scott Fitterer.
now you're right. It needs to be the owner and a general manager, but I'm going back and doing my research again, even though I watched it before the season started during the draft, the hype videos, whatever. I just think Tepper, you can't do that with him. It's man, it's hard. I mean, it makes sense for your owner and GM to be on page, but looking back, that shit horrible, bro. I'm telling you now. Tepper is not that one you need to be on page with. He needs to stay out the spotlight, even with picking.
Hmm.
All
Well,
right, JSU.
first of all, Jay and Wiley, you need a fucking GM that can come in and say, Tepper, sit the fuck down and go sit your ass down somewhere. Go
I
to the golf
agree.
course. First of all, you leave the dynamics of this team and this roster to me. You lay out the foundation. You get with your coach coming in. You lay down the foundation of what the fuck you want to do. Tampa wanted a 3-4. You notice we are in a 3-4 because that's what Pittsburgh do. He wants to mirror this team after Pittsburgh. So if you're doing that, go out and get a coach that mirrors Pittsburgh. But we went with Matt Rule, we went with Frank Line ass right, and now look where we sitting at. And the worst part is they have accumulated talent on this roster that's supposed to be here to make up for any downfalls with the coaching, but they are just as bad. Let me tell you
Hmm.
something. They looking at Frank Wright and they said these guys came in and said, "Oh shit, he don't." The way how this team looks and the roster on this team, this shit is not gonna be good. Man, Jim Caldwell probably done distanced himself. Dom Capers probably done distanced himself. You don't hear about them motherfuckers no more. They like relics of the past right now. You got an offensive coordinator who you said you wanted a guy from that Sean McVay tree. He is that motherfucker. Why don't you give him the reins? Because he helped draw up the playbook. So he good enough to draw up the playbook, but he ain't good enough to call the fucking plays. That makes sense. Wow. You're a fucking genius, Frank. What it is, it's a lot of pulling and tugging in the organization from the top to the bottom. We need a GM that can say, Tepper, get the fuck out of my face and go sit down with your dumb ass. That's what the fuck we need a GM to come in and be able to do. But the problem is we always going through coaches. We always going through all these situations where every coach that gets fired got to come in and bow down to Mr. Tepper because they don't want to be in a bad position. Every GM, Marty Herney, any of these guys that come in is always fired because of the last coach. Is always they never brought in at the same time. The coach either here and get fired, or the GM is either here and get fired, and you never bring in two guys that can get in on the same fucking page. You can never do that. Or you got the fucking coach hiring the GM. What type of bullshit is that?
That's backwards. It should be the GM hiring the coach. Then you
Thank
have,
you.
then you actually have a hierarchy that guy knows. I report to him. But if he's there first, I already got a relationship with the owner. I don't need to talk to you.
I don't need to talk to you. What the fuck I'm coming to you for? That's what the
Exactly.
fuck we got going on right here in Carolina. We got a lot of motherfuckers going behind their back and going straight to David Tepper instead of it being a hierarchy in place. We don't have that. We don't have any rules or regulations or any instructions or any okay. It's supposed to go from your coach to the GM, from your GM to whoever is over football operations, and then it goes to Tepper. Tepper should be the last man to know what the fuck is really going on daily in the Panthers organization because he's just the owner. He don't know football. This motherfucker need to be on the golf course somewhere. But that's the situation that has been created. Now, Scott Fitterer is on the chopping block, and he is going to be the fall guy because he's done everything Tepper has wanted up until this point. But they're going to toss him up under the bus. You just better hope and pray the next guy to come in got a set of balls. That's what the fuck y'all need to be praying for right now. Yeah. So, anybody got anything they want to get off their chest?
Hey man, hey, I think what we've been going over this morning is we on the right track with the conversation. It's just regarding the hierarchy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna. So what Frank said on the podium regarding him basically shutting down the offense, changing the offense, he calls us to stall, and in that causing us to stall, I think what he also did is he calls himself the ability to be trusted in the future from Tepper, because Tepper himself is actually the problem. Because there can never be a hierarchy as long as everybody got an open door to Tepper, including Steve Smith. So as long as everybody can walk in the door and suggest something, and he go and change it or whatever, there's never going to be actually a system in place to actually follow a hierarchy that everybody respect and discipline in the locker room and in the actual team.
I agree. You know what else I hate, Wally?
What's that, Jay?
Steve Smith got his nose and Tepper ass so far up. It's like now Steve Smith is saying that, oh, Tepper's to blame, but he's not out there playing catching, running. None of that shit matters, bro. You on the outside looking in, and you get the access to the stadium or on the field, but you're not stating the facts. This man has been picking players, hand picking. He going through his staff, letting them pick. Come on, man. Y'all gotta find the vision and stick to that shit. This is the reason
Yeah,
why we are now.
yeah. The
Yeah.
vision was already in place, and they had it with Teddy Bridgewater and all that. And the owner got in his fucking feelings. And you remember that shit where they unfollow the team and they unfollow
Yep.
each other on Twitter and
Mm-hmm.
shit like that. You can't run an organization off of feelings. You got to stop this bullshit. That's why we keep fucking up, because we keep getting motherfuckers who in their feelings.
Yep.
No, bitch. Run the fucking organization like it's supposed to be ran. It's a fucking business. It's a business, bro.
It's pretty much a
Man,
fucking
look at
middle
here.
school.
We got the money on the screen. I'm driving. Can one of y'all boy read that for me?
Yeah, I got you. Michael Williams, a Falcon fan, he says, honestly, the whole division sucks. All the analysts were right. Y'all the most unfortunate overall. Bucks, trash, beat bad teams. Saints suck, can't even beat the bad ones. And Falcons, no quarterback in sight, 7 wins. Could win the division. Appreciate the 1999, Michael Williams.
Yes, sir.
Mike, you probably right, Mike. You most likely right, Mike. That's an unfortunate statement, but you're right, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Shout out to everybody in here. Look, I put it in the bottom of the description. Two things that I keep in the description every show. That's the meet and greet information where we're going to be hosting that week 11 where the Cowboys come into town. And you can expect a steamroll in that week. But we got the meet and greet information. We will be in Charlotte. We will be hands on. We want to meet each and every one of you guys. Can y'all, if y'all can, go ahead, click on that, reserve your spot. Look, it's one of the ones where I want to see you guys. Y'all come tell me if you believe in me, tell me that. If you think I'm stupid, come on anyway and tell me that. I'll accept all that. Also, as well, we got the GoFundMe for this bullshit ass team that we love so much week in and week out that can't fucking seem to put one foot in front of the other and be consistent. We got a GoFundMe because we're trying to get a billboard to draw awareness to the fucking thing that we call bullshit every week. It's bullshit. As fans, I'm tired of hollering because they don't seem to give a fuck in the front office. Well, maybe if the billboard gets put up and it hit the news or it hit the national media, maybe we can make a difference and Tepper can say, oh shit, these boys not bullshitting around. Let us bring in somebody that's going to really try to turn this thing around. Your voice can be heard. There's a way to go about doing it. There's no need to cuss Tepper out because he's just full of shit. But if you put eyes on it and force him as the owner, that's your best shot. Please help contribute to it. We had about $160. We're trying to get the 5K at least. And the rest of it, I'll pay out of my damn pocket. Whatever it is, I'll pay the rest.
AQ. I
What's
looked
up,
at the
Doc?
member numbers, right? If every member can donate around $30, that means everything we taken care of plus some. Because, that allow. I'll tell you what. I'll put 50 in. Somebody else match me, and we'll keep matching that way.
Yeah, I'll
You know,
match you
it,
instantly. If you put 50 in, I'll put 50 in right now.
all right.
And that's how we make a difference. This is how we do. We challenge each other to say, okay, we got to get this thing kickstarted and rolling. We got to get moving. I want to at least by before the end of the season, because if we finish this season 0-16, 0-17, the number one thing I want to do is have this thing going up by the end of the season, and we say, no, sir, this shall not be tolerated no more. That's all we need. We just trying to get eyes on this, bro. Good morning to everybody who's coming in here. Do us that favor. It's close to 73, 75 people here. Do us a favor and like the video. Like the video, please. Show us that much love. Like the video. We are in a mess. This is the day after the game, and I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of straws to pull from this. Let me ask you a question, Wiley.
What's that?
After seeing what you saw from Bryce Young yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
are you convinced Are you convinced that he can be the guy?
Yeah, he can. As long as we get Thomas or somebody else calling the plays. Yesterday was evident that when Frank actually, at the beginning of the game, actually got over his own issues, magically we scored. We were all in shock. I was sitting there riding downtown Istanbul, right, in the taxi. I know taxi driver probably thought I was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? This is craziness. How in the world are we scoring and we look confident? Bryce looks comfortable. And then Frank gets on the podium last night and tells us the truth. Well, after the first couple drives, I decided, no, everything after that was bullshit. You fucked it up, Frank. You couldn't let us have nice things, Frank. Why can't we be happy for one game, Frank? No, you want to tweak with something. Man, we could have just, if they can stop it, you keep doing it till they stop it. Everybody does it. If this game we either threw the ball every time or ran the ball every time, and we went and we actually won the game, except the win. I mean, what's wrong with that, Q? What's wrong with that, JSU? Just accept the win. No, we want to do it perfectly. Come on,
Man, look, this is one of the ones where I'm trying to understand why is it Frank starts one thing and when his mind say, "Oh no, I need to stop and do this." Why does he do that in the middle of the game? It's like if running the ball made you successful and getting down the field with Chuba Hubbard running it, why go away from it and go to, okay, let me mix it up with some passes, but let me go heavy on the pass? That doesn't make sense to me.
it wasn't the game plan, Q. You don't understand. We said 1+1 = 2 at the beginning of the week. We have to follow the game plan, Q. Forget what the opponent.
What?
Opponent got to vote, right? The opponent got to vote.
Uh-huh.
No.
Hmm.
We have to follow the game plan. No. How about adjust because the opponent got to vote?
Wow, this is bad because I think they're not going to fire Frank. I think that we're going to still have to put up with this even after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. White? How you living?
Fellas. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, Wiley? What's up, Q, JSU? I hope
Good,
everybody's having a good day.
good
Uh,
morning, fam. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Mr. White.
Good morning. Good morning.
Fellas, what we're dealing with here is the fact that we are a dysfunctional family. And what I mean by that is we have an owner who wants to stick his nose in all the decisions being made because he's the owner, he has the money, he can do what he wants to do. Now, we interviewed a whole series of coaches, and you talk about getting a coach in here that's got some balls to stand up to Tepper. He's not going to hire anybody like that. He wants to get somebody in here who's going to do as told. That's why we ended up with Frank. We went down the list. We ended up with Frank. So Frank comes in here, and Frank is thinking, "Oh, I got an opportunity to redeem myself. Oh, now my owner has moved up to the number 1 pick. I'm about to get the quarterback. I never had a quarterback before. Oh, I'm about to hit the lottery. Somebody that I want." When the draft comes up and we pick Bryce Young, the rug has been pulled out from up under Frank. Frank is like,
Hello.
"Here we go
Hello.
again." So now Frank is sitting here disgruntled and mad at Tepper, and he's doing the stuff that he's doing out of spite because Tepper picked Bryce. That's not who Frank wanted, but that's who he's stuck with. Now, the first thing he tried to do, he tried to fake the injury for Bryce and say, "This is my out. I can get Andy in here. I can run the offense like I want to and be productive."
Hello.
But
Keep
when it
going.
came out that wasn't true, Tepper said, "No, you put Bryce back in there. He's playing." So that plan didn't work for Frank. So then you go to this past game, we started producing. It looked good at the beginning. Everybody was in shock. But what does Frank do? No, I can't let Bryce look good. I got to change this up because if Bryce looks good, then that means that I'm really going to be stuck with him. And I can't let Thomas Brown call the plays because if Thomas Brown calls the plays, it's going to make it look like I'm incompetent. So you got grown men out here doing stuff out of spite. You got an owner who wants to keep his hands in everything, and then you got other family members who are no longer in the household coming in, aka Steve Smith, sticking their nose into it, giving their opinion, and it's just
Damn.
a mess all the way around. It's just a dysfunctional family, and unfortunately, this is what we're gonna have to deal with until Tepper changes his ways. That's the only thing that's gonna change.
I agree 1000%.
Mr. White, that was a good rundown, brother. I mean, you're right. It's like we're sabotaging. Yeah. I don't know if Frank's doing it on purpose, but he's definitely doing it. We all see it.
Yeah, they
I don't
have
know
a
if he's doing
vision.
it on purpose, but we see it.
Oh, he's doing it on purpose. You can
Oh,
tell.
wow.
Just look at the game when Andy Dalton came in here. We all said that there was a distinct difference in how the team played. We saw that. That was a difference between Andy and a difference between Bryce. Okay, fast forward to this past Sunday. Even Bryce came out looking good this past Sunday, but whatever for whatever reason, they want to change it up. That was deliberate. That wasn't no accident. That was deliberate. Oh man, he looking too good. This we can't have this. No, no, no. I can't do. I can't let Bryce look good. I got to figure out some kind of way to get him off of here. If he looks bad, then maybe Tepper will give in, and then we can go back and get somebody else in here. But it's deliberate. I'm telling you, Frank is, and he's not the type to where he's going to stand up to Tepper. He's going to do it a different way.
Yo, y'all there, Wally?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back now, man. I dropped off. My internet dropped. I see Q left. Mr. White left. Mr. White dropped off too.
Yeah, he might have dropped off. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna add him back.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, 'cause I was like, what happened?
Yeah, it was so quiet
Yeah,
in here.
mine went silent.
Yeah, mine too. I was like, what happened? Hey, but I agree with you, Mr. White. But
Yes, sir.
intentional or not, woo, that's a strong thing to say intentional. But
Hey,
maybe subconsciously, you're right. This is not his guy, and it seems like he's sabotaging it. And the best thing the owner can do is either give him an ultimatum, give up the play calling, or you fired. That's it.
well, I
Well, if he
think
gives up,
I,
if he gives up the play calling, it's making it look like he's
yeah, he
incapable of
incompetent.
running the offense.
No,
So
it
if
looks
that's the
like
case,
Philly. Philly did it last year. No, excuse me, the year before. Philly did it the year before. The next year they went to the Super Bowl. And Frank and
that
that guy are friends. So Steichen, the guy that's the head coach for the Colts, he was not calling the plays initially. He was just like
but
Thomas.
but
Go ahead.
Wiley, look at it like this. If I'm Frank Wright and you're asking me to give up the plays, then I'm gonna be like, well, why should I give up play calling when you won't give up sticking your hands into the pot?
You know
It's
what?
tit for
He ain't gonna
tat.
do that. He ain't gonna do that. Cause he gonna say it's my team.
But
this
that's
is
what I'm saying.
it's petty. It's petty now.
But from Frank's perspective, it's like if you want me to give up the plays, then you need to stop sticking your nose in the business. If you're gonna keep sticking your nose in the business, I'm gonna keep calling the plays. Tit for tat. Like you said, it's petty. But this is where we are.
That'd be dirty. That mean he ain't got no choice but fire. God,
Okay,
you
but
know
if he
he
fire
want
him,
Bryce to be successful. Go ahead.
if he fire him,
Uh huh.
who's gonna come in here to replace him? You
He
just
got
went
coach.
through a parasite.
He got
You
three
got
of them on
what?
his roster right now. He got
Yeah,
three
but
guys that interviewed right here.
yeah, but the thing is, It's gonna be the same situation when they get in here. Tepper's still gonna be sticking his nose and they're telling them what to do.
But the difference is, say it's Evero or yeah Evero. Say it's Evero, right? Evero gonna look at Thomas and say, call the plays. You know what Thomas gonna do? He gonna call the plays that's lined up with Bryce, which looks similar to the stuff that the Rams got. So that's works out.
Have no fear.
Here we go.
Popping
Here go.
is
Come on,
here.
Poppin. Do your thing, Poppin. Do your thing.
And I say this, leading my
Here we
soliloquy
go.
off.
Hey, turn your volume up a little bit, bro. Turn your volume up
Okay.
just a little bit.
The Cleveland Browns had no picks and gave over 200 something million guaranteed. And they still playing better than us. That's got to say
Mm.
something. When you've had a full draft, you've had full control, and we still can't get no damn wins.
Can't get right.
Scott, you've got to go. You have ran out of what we call blue magic. It's a wrap.
No, you didn't say blue
It,
magic.
it's a wrap. You know, we can't deal with you no more. I get what my guy is saying that hey, if you put somebody in that same position, that fitter is gonna be the same way. I mean not fitter, but that Tepper is gonna be the same way with this GM. No, he's not. You know why? Because he's gonna be humiliated. He's gonna fall on his face. He's got to smell his own shit now. This is a learning lesson for him as a young owner in the NFL. That, okay, I got to sit back. When he sees that billboard for the Black Cat Panther supporters and podcasts, it's he's gonna spark a light bulb in his head. Okay, maybe I should chill and let the professionals do their job. Because when he sits down with all these other 31 owners, you're gonna look very stupid. And you don't want to see any powerful man with money. You don't want to make look stupid. But when his counterpartners are sitting here looking at him like, bro, what are you doing? Just do what we do. Hire somebody you trust and sit back. Robert Kraft did the same thing. Bill Belichick did not start winning until 6 years later. You have to put somebody in that position to handle all those things instead of sticking your nose in the business. And that's why I want to go 0-17. That's why. I don't want to win shit.
Hey, Pop, you know what? I heard a crazy statement, right? Somebody said, we don't want to give the Bears the first overall pick. Here's how dumb that statement is. Because, yes, we don't have a first round draft pick, but that gives us the #1 draft pick the next fucking round. Why in the fuck would you fuck yourself over so that you can be spiteful to the Bears? That's the dumbest take ever. So anybody out there that's saying that dumbass shit, you might want to think about it. Giving them one pick or fuck yourself over for the whole
We
year.
have just now set the Bears up so beautifully.
Either
Oh
way it
yeah.
go, they set
Oh
up.
yeah.
Either way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Top
Either
5
way it
or
go,
#1. Top 5 or #1, they good. Come on, man.
This
you're
is
damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And I don't understand the logic of some of these stupid ass people around here saying shit like that. But go ahead, Pop.
who did PJ Walker play for last night, y'all?
The
I knew you
Who
was
did
gonna
Browns.
do
PJ
that.
Walker
The
play for last
Browns. He
night?
threw 2 interceptions too. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You don't. No, hold on, no. But I expect him to throw 2 interceptions because he doesn't have as many reps as anybody else. So he's gonna make mistakes. But he still won the game, didn't he? You know why? Because that coach has a system, and Frank doesn't have a system that fits our players.
Well, here's the problem with it, Poppin. When Frank went into the draft, he was intending on drafting a different quarterback. So, of course, his whole draft plan was catered to the quarterback that he was about to choose. But once we picked Bryce,
I
his
get
whole
that.
draft plan went out the window.
No,
That's
not
a fact,
necessarily.
though. That
Not
that is a fact, cause he
necessarily.
had to learn how
Not
to coach this boy. Come on
that's
now,
true.
Pop. Give him that
I
much.
know. I'm giving him that. I'm giving him that. But this is what else happened though. You then unleashed a monster named Fitterer. He then decided to take other picks and double up to get one person that ain't even playing. See what I'm saying? Like, yes, Frank got screwed in that aspect, but how did Scott help him in any other way when it comes to this offense? He didn't. Everybody knew,
Okay.
hey, do not spend a whole bunch of money on a running back, right? We went and spent 25 million on a guy who's bruised, banged up with a hurt groin. He has not been serviceable at all. And I'm sorry that he's hit the injury bug. But why would you put all your money in that, knowing that the system is already set up that running backs are not getting paid a lot of money? You could have got you one in the fifth, got one in the sixth. Hey, Pacheco came out in the seventh, but no, that 25 million could have been another guard, at least a Pro Bowler of some sort. See what I'm saying? The
Hey, we could have
management
kept
is
we could have kept
terrible.
Farming cheaper than that. Come on,
Farming for $1.5 million.
come on, man. This is dumb. Go ahead.
Well, Foreman didn't want to come.
You
We
know
made him an
why?
No,
offer. He
no,
turned
no,
it
no, no.
down.
He wanted to come. He didn't want to be behind Miles.
Okay, but look at this though. Look at
Go
this.
ahead.
Where is he at now?
Yeah, he's behind somebody in Chicago, but he
He's
wasn't
number
promised that.
4.
Yeah, I
He's
know,
number
but here's
4 in Chicago.
he got.
But
I
but
know
that's
he got
what you gotta
spiteful. Go
understand
ahead.
though. That's what you gotta. I'm about to break it down to him.
Go ahead.
Miami got four
Hey,
running backs. The Redskins got four running backs. It's okay that he's number 4 because he's gonna get some run at some point in time because it's a long season. Especially when it gets cold, you in Chicago, you need a bruiser. He's gonna be your bruiser for you. You know what I'm saying? You use the first two at the beginning of the season, you use your last two at the end of the season to get to the playoffs. The problem is Chicago is not
Okay.
built for that right now. So he's all right because
Chicago.
he's in a
No.
system in the future where they're gonna get better because we have given up picks. Other people have given up picks. They're gonna go get their
Let me
quarterback.
ask you
They're
something.
gonna go get their number one
Let
wide
me ask you
receiver.
something.
They're setting up their future. We're not set up that way.
Did Foreman play Sunday?
No, but I just told you why.
yeah, yeah, he played. No,
No,
he
no,
played. He
no.
played.
The reason why he played is because the other 3 running backs was hurt, and they even brought somebody else in.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, so
Uh,
yeah.
they shared the backfield, right? Just like any other team that shares the backfield.
Have a great day,
If
sir.
one
you too.
person goes down, another one comes in. But I'm telling you, most of these teams have about 4 running backs. We usually
I,
start only 2,
I agree with that.
and they're cheaper.
We should be like the other teams. We
25.
should be like the other
That,
teams.
that's what I'm saying. You spent 25 million for one quarterback. I mean, for one running back when you could have had 4 for less. But now we got a team with 5 tight ends for what? See what I'm saying? The makeup of the team doesn't make sense.
No, it don't make sense. I agree with that. It don't make sense.
And on every level that you look at it, whether it's the quarterback room, the cornerback room, the safety room, the line, every room is fucked up. Every room. 'Cause remember, we said we can't no longer talk about Matt Rule once the season starts. Once we hit that draft, it's not about Matt Rule no more. So we have to look at who's in charge. Scott Fitterer. He's a gambler, and he hasn't hit on shit.
Yeah,
I'm not.
he
I'm.
crapping
I'm
out.
not. I'm not going to say I'm not supporting Scott. I'm not advocating for Scott. But I do
All
have
right,
a
No,
question.
I know that.
I
go
wonder.
ahead, Mr. White.
I wonder how much of them decisions that was made was because of Scott's choice or because Temper put a bug in Scott's ear. Because you got to remember, Temper was the one that said you don't need a number 1 receiver. You got Bryce. Bryce can, make everybody else
They,
better, so you don't have to
but
go out and get a number 1.
I'm gonna tell you why they didn't listen to him. Cause what did they do in the next pick? They went and got Mingo. They didn't listen to that bullshit from Temper. Temper only had his hand in a one pick. That was Bryce. He wanted his stepson. He got him. The rest of the picks was Scott Fritter and Scott Fritter only.
No, 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 no. Steve Smith picked Mingo. Steve Smith
They
was the
asked
one that
him
said
for
get
they
Mingo.
asked him for a suggestion. Who would you pick? They had 3 people. Out of those 3, he said I would pick Mingo. They went with that. So they just asked him. He's an ambassador. They just asked him for a suggestion. That was it. He
Uh,
didn't go up there and write it down on a paper and said, "Hey, the Carolina Panthers put their pick in, and we picking Mingo by Steve Smith. They had the ultimate decision on who they wanted to pick.
That's true, Pop. That is true. My thing about it is, Mingo may be a better receiver than some of those other guys, skill set wise, but he wasn't the right receiver for this team at this time based on composition. That's the piece
Mr.
I think
White,
Steve missed.
right.
That's Wiley. That's Wiley. Go ahead.
Mr. White, we went in with 11 picks. We came out with 5.
I agree. I agree. That's a clusterfuck.
If you sat there and watched that whole draft process, Tepper didn't know what the hell to do. He was even asking, "Hey, you want me to pick up the phone? You want me to do this?" Like he turned into a secretary at that point. He didn't know what the hell going on. He was just trying to be supportive at that point. All he wanted was Bryce Young. He got his baby boy. That was it. The rest Scott Fitter was supposed to nail. He didn't do it. He has to go.
Well, I don't mind Scott leaving, but my thing is, if you bring in a new GM, does that mean we're going to have to scrap everything all over because the new GM might want a different coach, and then a different coach might want a different quarterback?
We need a new coach too.
Mr. White, we already in that process, Bubba. I hate to tell you, everybody you know and love is gone.
Well, I don't love none of these jokers. I don't have a problem with that.
What I'm saying is top to bottom, they're going to look and they're going to say, okay, at D tackle, can we find a guy that can give us more than Derek Brown right now? Can we build with him because he in his 4th year and his 5th year option is coming up? Are we going to give him a long-term deal? Can we talk to his agent and see if he's going to be here with us for the long term? If Derek Brown say, nah, basically because y'all didn't want to pay Burns, I don't want to be here, you're fucked. That means now you can't even get the talent to stay and take the money that you're willing to give them. Because they're sitting around looking and saying, okay, y'all bullshitting around with everybody over here. I don't want to be a part of this shit here. Now you got to see who even wants to be here at 0-6. That's what that's.
It's even worse than that,
guys
Q.
invested.
It's worse than that, Q, because you got other guys on other teams looking like, well, why would I want to go over there? Even if we do scrap and get rid of everybody, then we got to think about how we're going to replace these players. And when you start trying to do that, other players is looking like, well, you think I want to go over there and deal with that after what they just went through?
Well, some players are going to be discouraged and some are not. But at the end of the day, I mean, where you going to go get paid for 17 games, multi-million dollars? Some people ain't got no, look. Some people might
Mr.
have
White.
that encouragement, like, you know what, I can help them turn that organization around, but they got to get the right people in here.
Pop, Mr. White, y'all got to understand, Miami just had 6 years ago. They just had a coach doing crack in the office. They just had a coach snorting lines of crack. In what shape or form can you be any bit of a reliable or consistent when you got a coach doing drugs out in the open with hookers?
I got 2 questions for y'all. Are y'all not sold on say Frank do get fired? Are y'all not sold on Brown or anybody else to take that position? That's on the roster right now.
I'm gonna be real, man. There's a couple of guys. Like I think Evero will make a good one. I think Staley will make a good coach. I even think that having Brown here, because of he's with that Sean McVay tree, can make a good coach.
Okay.
The problem is,
they're
gonna let him cook.
Yeah, it boils down to Tepper. What's Tepper going to allow them to do? That's what it boils down to.
Okay, how you feel about that, Wally and Pop?
Well, just the thing I think Tepper has learned from Steve Wilkes, you ain't gonna cut none of these black men balls off.
Oh wow!
So he's gonna have to step out the way because they're gonna keep the real ones.
Accurate statement, Pop. Accurate statement, Pop.
You gotta let me do my job.
So
let me do my job. If I need you, I will come to you.
All right, so
I think it's gonna be Evero.
All right, go ahead, Wally.
I think it's gonna be Evero for this reason. Evero has proven as a defensive coordinator both in Denver and here, he can do more with less. He's able to put his feelings aside and take what's given to him and cook as best he can with the greens given.
So are y'all looking to extend Evero since he's on a 1-year contract?
It would be smart on them, but you extend him as whatever you want to do with him, whether that's bring him as a head coach.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Evero is not going to. Let me be real with you. Evero is not going to accept anything less than being a head coach and staying here because his deal is not long term, and we're losing. We are
Okay.
losing. He left Denver because he saw the hand right on the wall with Denver being bad. Well, what do you think he's looking at right here?
Same thing, probably even worse. So
Exactly.
I don't know if that exits my third question, but my third one would be, since Tepper felt like it was correct to go, talk to his general manager, which is Scott Fitterer, and then go out there head coach, do y'all think he needs to change it up, go for Harbaugh if Harbaugh is there and wants to come to Carolina, and then do he go get a GM, if that makes
I
sense?
think if he decides to go after a Harbaugh type, let Harbaugh bring in his GM of his choice and his liking, because you know that overall roster evaluation is their specialty. They can definitely find lemons and make lemonade with it. They have built multiple, whether that's Michigan, you've seen him build Michigan, you've seen him build San Fran, you've seen him achieve success on both levels. So you go to a guy that knows what he is talking about and knows what he is doing. Somebody got a lot of echo.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. It wasn't me. I had my mic muted. Harbaugh would be my ultimate choice. For real. That would be my ultimate choice because he's not gonna be a pushover. Um, and I want somebody with experience that also has a insight with the college students that are coming out. I mean, that would just put us ahead of the game. Not no Matt Rule, a Harbaugh. It's a totally different caliber there.
I agree,
Mm-hmm.
Papa. I agree for this reason. Because he has enough cachet to back Tepper up and say, look, motherfucker, I went to the Super Bowl. I did it this way with a team that was not that good. And in 2 years, I went to the Super Bowl. So if you give me the opportunity to do what I need to do, and I understand the college game, I understand, recruiting and those guys out there. Probably a lot of those top players, I already spoke with them that's coming out in the next couple of years. Give me the ability to go do my job, and you will be happy with the results.
So let me ask y'all this question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Harbaugh taking a Bryce and saying, because him coming here is going to be based upon, can he say yes to Bryce? Can Tepper, because Tepper is not bringing anybody in here who don't want Bryce. He gonna say, hey, this is my old car, can you make it run? Can you make it run better?
I think Harbaugh, but see, Harbaugh is so experienced. I think he gonna scheme up Bryce a better way than any of these coaches we have on the staff. So I don't think that he can't deal with Bryce. But if Bryce don't start to if he don't keep elevating, he's gonna go get his quarterback. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. Hey, look, I got to get my quarterback. I think he'll be okay with coming in with Bryce. I don't think he wouldn't.
Look, I say, and that's just me. If you want to win, you go and you make that happen. The chances of that happening are slim because one, David Tepper don't want somebody as strong as that guy in the organization because he'll fix the shit. If Harbaugh is our coach, I have no doubt he would turn this franchise around within 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, because San Fran was a shit show. People don't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
San Fran was a shit show.
It started with Harbaugh.
That's when they had I'm trying to think who they had. Oh, they had the linebacker as head coach.
The black dude, Mike with the glasses. Mike, he part of 85 Bears.
Singletary.
Mike Singletary.
They had him as head coach. The shit was going crazy. Then all of a sudden he comes in, boom. I got to leave.
You all right, Wanda?
You got picked up by the police?
No.
I'm just playing. I just playing.
GTA in real life.
Wally had to run away real quick.
Look, Wiley has just got captured. Everybody, please pray for him.
Wiley overseas on them motherfucking Mission Impossible missions. That's what he's
Y'all
doing.
know. Y'all know.
Hey, I'm gonna take a back
What
seat
it
and
do,
listen.
Red?
What's happening, fam? What's up, third cousin?
What up, third
What's going
cuz?
on?
What up, Red?
Shit,
what?
sitting over here looking at this motherfucking Desmond Ritter ready to get me another quarterback. That's all it is.
I told you before this game. I told y'all Saturday. It's going to look just like this. And what a motherfucker tell me Saturday?
Yep.
Oh, nah, we 3-2. We gonna be
Shit.
fine. Oh, okay.
Shit.
Well, I tell you,
Yeah.
it's a couch big enough for all of us. Didn't I tell you?
Yes, sir. Yeah, and I'm ready for me another head coach. I want to get that boy out of Detroit, but you know what, man? I'm gonna tell you something, man. I don't think Arthur Smith. I think he's stubborn as hell. I really don't like his play calling because, man, if we get the right coach and the right quarterback, he got an offense that's ready to go. We can draft defense for a couple of years, man. But I mean, I think they're gonna fuck around, man. I'm gonna tell you, Arthur Blank, our head coach, is older. I mean, our owner, he's older. He's patient, but I was really hoping that him being close to 80 years old, that he was saying, fuck it, man, I ain't got but a few more years on this earth. I want to win this thing and go on and get rid of Arthur Smith. But I think he's gonna wait around with him, man. So, and that's a mistake. I know y'all on here talking about Frank Wright and getting a young, innovative mind in here, man. But man, this shit we got, man, is depressing to me, bro. Depressing, man.
Look, the NFC South as a total is going down, and like I told you, it's because of the balance of power. The AFC is so strong.
Yes.
The AFC, it's like, let me tell you something. And I was telling Wolf this earlier. For every game that you win in the NFC, you're gonna come back and you see a loss because you got to go up against an AFC team every other week.
Yep.
Beyond your own division, the way they got it, you're not going to see one person steamrolling a bunch of these AFC teams. It's just not going to happen. So you got to get yourself ready for the next 2 years until we're able to build up the NFC. You're going to see a lot of inconsistent play over here in the NFC. That's what you're going to see.
Q, check this out.
Mhm.
You know how, and y'all tell me that I'm wrong when I say this. You know how every year, right, when the schedules come out, we look on there and we start going through the schedule. That's a dub. Oh, we're going to lose that. Yeah, we should beat this team. We should beat that team. We all do that. Every team do that. Every fan do that. We go through there. We pick on teams like Indianapolis. We pick on teams like Houston. We pick on teams like motherfuckers picking on Minnesota this year. Well, but let me say Indianapolis and Houston, Jacksonville. Yeah, I think we can get them. Trevor Lawrence ain't all that. Look at them. Man, them teams up and coming, man. And this is what they do. They look on their schedule and they say that's an NFC South team. We're going to whoop their ass. Motherfuckers in the NFC South don't want to hear that shit. But we the damn division that other teams look at and say, oh, that's a win for us right there.
Yeah.
That's a fact, bro. Yeah.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
But think about it like this. The Texans over the last 2 years have been feisty. And the Texans last year under Lovey was in every single game to the last minute or two.
That's
And
what he fired his ass.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is D'Amico, what he came in and did, unlike Frank, he built on that shit, and he's taken off.
Yep.
But that's a good coach, Wiley. I told y'all, D'Amico understands one. When you come in, you create a defense for a young quarterback and a run game. Those are the two things you got to have, and you got to do it correctly. You didn't see him go out there and say, okay, I don't need a corner. I don't need a middle linebacker. I don't need an edge rusher. He went in, he addressed all those fucking positions from the start. So
Q,
he don't
guess
have
what?
to wonder.
Guess what, Q?
What's up?
What's the black coach y'all had that the players was fighting for last year?
Steve Wilkes.
That's who D'Amico Ryan is to them.
Yeah. They believe in him because they see he understands the plan. He knows how to win. They say this guy is
right there.
We bought into this guy because he is like that. I want a coach that I can stick both of my feet down in the ground, 10 toes down, and say he is that motherfucker.
I can't make it no
That's what I
plainer.
want.
That's they Steve Wilkes right there, bro.
I want that as a coach.
Yep.
I
We had that.
deserve
We
a
had
type
that.
of coach like that. That's what I
We had
want.
that. We
Yeah.
had that,
We
but we
had
didn't.
it.
A fan base didn't want it, man.
Well, it ain't the fan base,
I
dog.
think the owner. There you
And
go,
there you
bro.
go. There
There
you
you
go,
go.
Red.
But
The
hold
owner
on,
was
Mr.
not
White.
gonna have a coach like that.
But hold on, Mr. White. No matter how many games Steve Wilkes came out of here and won, you would see the people say, "Nah, I don't want him. Nah, I don't want him. We need to get an offensive minded coach in here." Now look at this shit right here. What we got
Yep.
now? A guy that
Q,
was a
but Q,
defensive guru took this same fucking roster and won games because he played to their strengths.
Yeah.
There is
Q,
no excuse to regress the way we have fucking regress.
Q.
I agree,
Worst
Q,
roster.
but you got to also
Worst
keep in
roster.
mind too. It's a lot of fans that didn't want Bryce and don't want what we got now,
Yeah, you gonna always
and
have
Tampa
different
ain't listening to
opinions.
that either.
You're right,
But like I
Mr. White.
said, Tampa is not gonna get that type of coach in here because he can't control that coach. That coach is not gonna run the organization like Tampa wants it run.
And
That's the issue.
on the flip side, you got a owner like my owner. He fuck around and give his head coach too much authority. Arthur Blank ain't sticking his nose in nothing, man. Now, one thing I give him credit for, when that motherfucker come down, he will clean house. But the thing that worried me about my owner is I think it's like looking at Joe Biden when he get in front of this camera. I cringe. I say, God damn. What he gonna say now? You know what I'm saying? So his ass need to be somewhere taking a nap. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker, unpredictable, man.
Yeah. So, but I'm sitting here invested in this team, my heart on this shit. And man, listen, it is what it is. I was willing to give Ritter a chance, man. Motherfucker had one good game, looked good. The bitch threw for 300 yards yesterday. But that don't mean shit to me because he
That
threw
ain't
3
enough.
interceptions. It don't mean shit to me.
Red.
Yeah.
How old is Coach Smith?
I think he in his probably about 40. He right around there somewhere.
Coach Smith is in his 40. Arthur Smith.
Oh no, the owner?
No, Smith, your coach, your
The
head coach.
Yeah, I think he about 42, somewhere around in there. It might be a little bit older than that.
We got a 67-year-old coach that has let time pass him. And to be real with you, the NFL has changed so much. I don't even think he understands he can grasp how fast the NFL has changed. I don't think he understands that.
Yeah.
At
It's
least
worse than
your
that, Q.
coach.
It's worse than that. He don't even know what players is in the game and not in the game.
The motherfucker got dementia. I didn't tell y'all this shit right here, man.
That's the Joe Biden, Red. We got Joe Biden. Y'all don't. We got Joe Biden.
Mr. White, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. They trying to move that boy, man. That's why he didn't put him in the game. He don't want him to risk no injury, man. They trying to move that boy.
Talking about Terrence Marshall Jr.
I can't believe that shit right now. Now, if that's true, you right, Mr. White. That's the saddest shit in the world. You motherfucking head coach and you don't know who your personnel is.
It's gonna happen in 2 separate games with 2 separate players.
Hold on,
it happened again.
Red got a point though. Hold on. The first time with Adam Thielen, that was a mishap. But the second time with Terrence Marshall Jr., you do realize this week right here, we've been hearing Terrence Marshall Jr., Dante Jackson, all these boys' names. Jeremy Chin is being put into the hats to be traded. Maybe he's not playing them because he wants to keep them healthy to get them the hell up out of here.
Yeah, because Thielen ain't going nowhere. I mean, he ain't going nowhere. Ain't no way in the hell he's going nowhere. Yeah. And he locked up for the next 3 years, and he a veteran. Thielen probably, I wouldn't be surprised if he got right to refusal on a trade or a move, man.
It's one of those ones where I think there's a lot of pushing and pulling in Carolina. I can't speak for Atlanta. I'm not gonna even try to speak for Atlanta.
Oh yeah, y'all got some internal shit going on.
When it comes to Carolina, I think you got one motherfucker sabotaging the other and the other sabotaging the other one. It's just a bunch of bullshit all the way around.
Yeah.
Dysfunction.
I heard Leo say he wouldn't be surprised if that motherfucker retire, that they have an agreement to go separate ways at the end of the season.
Hey, I'd be happy with that myself.
Yeah, for the sake of the team. Yeah, let them get a young, innovative coach, man.
Shout out to my boy, Two Tears in a Bucket podcast is in the building. Look at here, man. That's my dog right there. Make sure if y'all having and y'all like anything that's current, anything that's up to date right now when it comes to just this world, they podcast is about trending topics. Go over there and subscribe to them. Them my boys over there. Man, look at here. If you're watching and you listening to this video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, show us that love.
For
I'm telling
sure.
you guys right now, the Carolina Panthers are in a mess. There's no way around it. We're in a mess. And here's Brother Leo to tell you how bad we are. Here we go.
Leo.
What's up, my brother?
Hey, what's up, brothers? Pardon me. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Hey, brother. Nah, I gained no solace out of that, brother. I know. I appreciate you, though, brother. Hey, but let me ask y'all this, y'all. Y'all think Evero will make a good coach? That's what y'all like. Say they got rid of Frank. Well, Frank resigned and got rid of. Y'all think Evero would make a good coach?
I don't think so. Because he's not a good defensive coordinator to me right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because some people was talking about Evero. I'm like, this is the same dude who gave up 42 points the last 2 games. This who they advocating for? I just want to
Well,
clarification on
Leo,
that.
Y'all
they
trying to
pulling
get
for
cussed out.
anybody.
Y'all
I
trying
know
to
y'all
get
not.
cussed out this morning.
Red, I know they not attacking the top 5 defensive coordinator. I know they not doing that right now.
AJ,
Top five
that's what
who?
I said. That's what I said,
Top
Leo.
five who? Who give a fuck
You
about
finna
an
get cussed
Evero?
out.
Who give a
Damn.
flying fuck about a goddamn Evero?
Q, they tried to tell me that the man
Them
did his
boy,
thing with the Broncos.
them boy
Top
can kiss
five.
the left and the right of my ass. I don't give a
Ew.
damn.
Wow.
Don't give
You
a
said,
Top
damn.
five.
you
Damn.
Yeah.
said both
Not that
sides.
black motherfucker.
Okay,
Fuck what they
motherfuckers.
talking about.
Okay.
Oh, there
I
go
know what
Oh,
Wiley.
there you
He
go.
gonna
There
run
you
out
go.
with
I
did,
know what James you trying to do.
he
There
gonna
go
run
your
I'm
out.
gonna come in
daddy.
this motherfucker tell the
There
truth.
go your daddy.
So
You know Jay gonna stir
no,
that pot. You
no,
know Jay
no,
gonna
no,
Evero
stir that
daddy.
pot.
no.
Yes,
Jay
sir.
Shaw about that
Yes, sir.
bullshit. He doing it
Yes, sir.
again. now,
I'm always on it.
y'all can sit here and say what you want to say, but look at all that deficiencies that those guys are having on defense. You telling me we'll be looking worse with a worse guy? Because now
But
Denver went from 6 to 32, and all they changed was what? The coordinator.
but
Let me tell
brother
you one
Wiley.
correlation,
But
Wiley. The Broncos was horrible last year, and the Panthers are horrible this year. And some reason you think that Evero can be the answer, and you keep saying about all these players that he picked and pulled away, and he lost, and he still was able to do this. No, they suck, Wiley. Say it with me. The Broncos suck, and the Panthers are even worse. And
brother
until you
Wiley.
come to that
No.
realization, your ass is in the fucking clouds.
But
Well,
brother Wiley,
I
can I
may
ask
be
you a
in the
question, brother?
clouds, but yeah, go ahead, Leo.
What does an excuse have any currency in the real world? Like I hear what you're saying, and that might
Mm-hmm.
be the case, but does an excuse have any currency? Does it have any value in the real world?
Okay, let's look at this, Leo. Now let's talk business, right? Business. If you're building something, right, and as you're building it out, and your foundation that you had, right, is cracking, but yet that person is still able to keep your organization afloat, even though everything's going crazy. There might be something going on with that guy because you remove that guy, and all of a sudden, all those draft picks that you had, excuse me, those players you had, somebody got a lot of background noise. And all those players you had that were Pro Bowler, so called almost Pro Bowler, to this is the future. Now it's time to get rid of them, all of them, because you got rid of that guy. That's causation. Excuse me. Uh, Correlation don't always mean causation, but you cannot sit there and say that it has no relevancy in the process.
Wiley, you wait till I get to where I need to go. I'm finna get your ass.
So brother Wiley, let me ask you this,
Yeah,
brother.
Leo.
I
What
don't think you
player is
answered Leo's
missing?
question.
No, he did. He danced right. But let me ask you this: what player is missing? What intricate piece is that so important that the Panthers are missing, which will stop 42 points on average the last 2 games? What player are we
Okay,
missing?
we have 3 players that are missing actually. 4. We had yesterday we had both starting safeties. We have starting linebacker and starting cornerback, all missing. That's 4 players out of 11.
But brother, like I say, intricate players, intricate pieces. None of them. Only one player that you named that been missing for like the last whole month. But the other players, no Pro Bowls. They are just free agents that were on the market. You telling me that if we had those 2 gentlemen, we would have had a better showing?
Yes, if we'd have had all 4 of those guys, yes, we had a better showing.
Okay, 4. You talking about linebackers that wouldn't start nowhere else in the NFL besides the
But hold on,
Carolina
that's a lie,
Panthers?
Leo. I can't sit here and go along with that bullshit because we already been through this. Either one, 2 things. You can say this is true or not. If Shaq is number 9 at his position, that means everybody from 9 below are all trash. They're not quality guys. All those linebackers.
Now, Wiley, you can't use that statement like that. You know that now.
They got to be all trash then, because either he is good or they all trash. Choose a position.
Let him cue.
If you saying they
Let
all
him cue.
trash,
As soon as
they
I
all
park,
trash.
I'm on his ass.
Then you be on
Yes,
my ass.
Wiley, you like using them generalized statements, saying if this person, if this person is number 9, then everybody else who not as good as him ain't. You can't say that, Wiley.
Why
You can't say that.
Because we just brought up
Because it's blind stats that you're using.
You just said earlier. Now I try to refute it. You said
No,
PFF, and then I refuted the PFF. You said nope, PFF is what it is. So I conceded the point. Now we on this point, and now you don't want to concede the point for PFF.
I'm saying that PFF is lying. What I'm saying is yes, his numbers signify he's a top linebacker, but in the same breath, me and you both know that there is better linebackers out there than what we're getting from him. We both know that, right?
Those 8, those 8.
No. What I'm saying is there are guys. We all know Shaq Thompson is not that guy. He's not that type that's going to come out here and be the focal point of your defense. So the intangibles is not there. The stats is there because he's going to get tackles here and there. But what you see on the field jumping off, you know damn well he ain't that guy. You know that.
So the only reason why you're saying that is because we had Luke. If you remove Luke from the equation,
oh my God,
you say he that guy. You say he.
I'm looking at the numbers, and I'm looking at the play on the field and how he always getting out of position and missing tackles. And every time you look at him, he on his ass.
Yeah.
How do you want to explain that?
Brother Wild, so you say Shaq Thompson would have made an impact. So 42, we would have had 42 scored on those last 2 games. He would have made an impact.
No. It ain't just Shaq, Leo. I said 4 players. Don't do that.
Okay, Shaq.
No. That what you saying?
And Shaq and the safeties and JT Horn. If those players were not there, we wouldn't have had 42 scored on the last 2 games.
No, we wouldn't have. No, we wouldn't have.
Okay.
That's
what signify? Hold on. Wait a minute, Wiley. Bring your ass back here. Because when we had all them boys last year, in the beginning of the year, when we had these boys, people was putting points all the way up on us, bro. What do you mean?
That's not true.
Oh, okay. So go back to hold on. Go back to the last time where all them boys was on the field at the same time, and tell me what was the differential with the numbers. Since you want to be so damn political today, since you want to be Joe Biden, I'm going to vote your ass in today. I'm going to vote your motherfucking ass right on in today.
Keep his ass there, Q. I'm almost.
Since you want to be political, I'm going to vote your motherfucking ass in here today.
I'm political now.
Go back and look at all the numbers when all 3 of the motherfuckers that you want to name was on the field and tell me what's the differential with the points. Because as I remember, all these boys was getting their ass cooked. All of them.
No.
Okay. You don't believe Sugar Sweet.
It's nice to be emotional, Q. That's cute.
Oh,
kiss my emotional ass then. How about that?
That's cute, Q.
Damn.
Q, that's cute.
Put Debbie King across the motherfucker and kiss my black ass.
Okay. I told you
You're
earlier.
You're not gonna lie to me. I know what the fuck I'm looking at, Wiley. You ain't gonna lie to me. You can lie to them.
Q say put little Debbie's on his ass and kiss him.
That's cute, Q. But facts of this.
What's the facts? What's the fucking fact, Wiley?
The only time they've been in the season, that was in the Atlanta game. the first quarter of the Atlanta game, and then remember JC got hurt then.
How did that look? Did they not
That
march down the field, Atlanta, and score straight on them? So what the fuck you talking about, Wiley?
hold on now, Q. Hold
No,
on.
he
Ain't no
trying to
hold.
piss me
Y'all
off.
don't know
He's
how
trying to piss me
bad
off.
I'm not trying
He's
to
trying
piss
to
you
piss me
off.
off. He think he
That's
going
only
vote
no
me, but I ain't finna help your ass run. I ain't finna help your ass run.
Red.
Uh huh.
I'm not trying to do that. That's the only time they've been on the field together, Red. Come on, Red.
So
It was only
okay,
that one
if
game.
if these guys are good as you say, Wiley, when short fields was given to them, they should have stopped them, but they didn't.
No, what it was is this. What it was this. Bryce put those guys in that position the first game repeatedly. But if you go back and you look at these guys, when they all played together, but actually they only played one game together. It's unfortunate. But
No,
those
no,
guys
you just
played well
said one
together.
quarter. You said
One
one
quarter,
quarter.
excuse me.
I heard
One
somebody say the
quarter.
other day. So I heard somebody
One
say the
quarter.
other day, 4 plays is what JC Horn played. So let me ask you this.
Yeah, go
Wiley,
ahead.
am I hearing you correct? Are you saying that the season was over with 4 plays into the season?
No, I didn't say
You
that.
listening to
Man,
his
y'all
numbers and how he
no, I
putting
didn't say
shit.
that. I did
That's
not.
that's what your lying ass
No,
lips saying.
what I said was
Y'all
this, and
keep his ass right
I
there.
was answering Leo's question.
Must be parked in a
Leo
damn rocket
said,
over there.
if those guys, he said, what would have been the difference? I said if those guys would have been there, they wouldn't have put up 42. I didn't say we was gonna win the game. I said they wouldn't have put up 42.
I told you, Leo, he ain't answer your question.
I did answer his question. Leo,
That's his objective opinion.
I mean,
But my
I
point is
go
though,
ahead.
why are we advocate? When I say we, I'm just saying some people are advocating for this dude to be the coach if
Because he's
Frank is
doing less
gone.
with more. That's
Leo,
all.
Leo,
But
Leo, let me hit Wiley with this, Leo. Let me hit
Go
Wiley
ahead.
with this. So Wiley, you just made the case that regardless of the players in Denver, it was the coach, right? The defensive coordinator.
I'm saying
To
if you
some
look at this
degree,
year,
to
hold
some
on.
no.
Get,
Let's
get
take
your
this
lie
one.
together, Wiley.
Let's
Get
take
your
It's a
let's
lie
yes
take
or
it.
together.
no.
Let's take it one step at a
It's just a
time.
yes or no.
You're advocating that the difference in Denver this year is a huge component in that is that Evero is not there, right?
Correct.
So one could presume that what you're saying, regardless of the talent level in Denver, the missing ingredient is the coach, right?
Well, it's him and 2 tackles, but go ahead.
No, I want to hear you say
This is a
yes or
difficult
no.
motherfucker. This is
It's
a difficult
I'm being
motherfucker.
accurate. I
Yeah,
said
he
it's
is.
him, and there's only 3 people missing. Him
So
and 2
check it out.
tackles.
Check it
Go
out.
ahead.
Wiley, you just smart enough to require another smart nigga to get in your ass.
No, Red. The
So
difference
now
between you and I.
let's have an honest debate.
Let's have it. Go ahead.
Let's
Then.
have an
Go ahead.
honest debate. Now,
Go
can
ahead.
you agree or do you disagree with my premise that a huge part of the difference in Denver, regardless of the player personnel, is the missing coach?
Correct.
So why isn't that the same case with him in Carolina?
What do you mean?
Why hasn't
he's
he
doing.
put up an awesome defense that
Okay.
has turned into wins on the field?
No. I didn't say. See now you.
You said with JC Horn, y'all would have won that game.
I believe so. Yes.
So regardless of personnel, teams win with him coaching.
No, I didn't say that. See, you're saying other things I didn't say. I didn't say that. See, and that's the point. That I said was he does more with less. I'm being plain into my speech.
Well, why they
He
ain't
does
winning without JC Horn?
because he's a damn top 5 cornerback. If you lose top 5 and top 10 guys at their position in the NFL, you're gonna lose.
So guess what? Guess what great coaches do?
Okay,
They
go
take
ahead.
the next man up and they win with that motherfucker.
Okay.
I
So
mean, we
you're
can't
telling
do
me
that, Red, because the
hold
next
on,
man up,
hey,
sorry over here.
hold on,
Go ahead, Wally.
Red. According to what you're saying, right?
They coach
According to
him
what you're
up.
saying.
They coach
Yeah,
him up.
they are coaching them up, the ones we have. The problem is this, Red. These guys, and you said it earlier, a lot of the guys are the next man up that the GM brung in. They are practice squad guys or guys that wouldn't even be on a roster. So he's taking those guys, and right now, according to PF, since we don't say PFF is what it is, We still fucking number 13 in defense with
Wow,
those
this
fucking guys that should be on the roster.
wow, you saying 13 like that like that's something. Wow, it's still not good though. Wow, and you the
No,
last
but
two
the problem
games.
is the offense is 32, Leo. This is the problem. For example, we played Miami.
Mhm,
Miami
mhm.
offense was number 1, but their defense was number 22 or 23. Their offense is enough to make up for the poorest defense.
Facts.
Our defense can't make up for the poorest offense because they're not number 1. And our offense is not even fucking teens. It's 20, it's 32. There's too
I
far of a gap
understand.
between the two. That's all.
Okay,
Now, if
okay.
you'd have brung them in as like number, say, 20, the offense, we'd have won some games.
I hear what you're saying
It ain't got to
because
be top 10.
the offense
It's
is
so
so
bad. Yeah, go ahead.
porous. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
weighing the
good.
defense down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's,
can understand
I
that.
mean,
I can
you
understand that.
lost all those defensive players, true, but you're able to do with what you got. So
I
that's a
agree with
great
that now,
job.
Wiley. I agree with
That's a
that
great,
because
that's a great job. But that's what, yeah,
besides just
yeah.
numbers, what real fans and former players and anybody who ever played this game knows, if you on defense and it works vice versa too. If you on defense and your offense turning the ball over time after time, that shit tires you out because it keep you on the field. And eventually the opposing offense gonna get you. They gonna get you.
Exactly. And that's the
Yeah,
point.
yeah. I
Wally,
understand what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I understand,
yeah,
brother.
Wally,
And if yesterday, hold on a
Let me
second,
get you real
James.
quick. All right, you
If
go ahead.
Horn would have been there yesterday, and we've seen it, Horn takes away half the field. That means your other porous defensive backs, now you can have both safeties and your other defensive backs on the other side of the field. So you have a better opportunity to slow those guys down. That's all.
He get tired too now, Wiley.
I disagree.
I know,
I
but
don't think
go ahead.
J.C. Horn is Deion Sanders, but I hear you though, brother.
He damn
He
sure ain't.
Dion, but he been doing his thing.
Yeah, he's a good player, but I mean I think you over exaggerating his abilities. But I hear you though, brother.
No, he's
All
a
right,
good
Wally.
player. He'll lock down one side of the field, but I mean, like I said, he's not enough by himself.
Hey,
All right, Wally,
but let me
Wally,
just say this one thing. Oh, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Wally been ranting for an hour. I gave him an hour.
Yes, sir.
He trying to run
All
away
right,
from the
Jay. So I'm
question.
gonna shut
Yes,
up. Go ahead.
sir.
Do your
Yes,
thing. Do
sir,
your thing,
Jay.
Jay.
Yes, he is.
He trying to run away from the question. He loved Evero so much that he said that he done more with less with Denver. Now tell me what pieces
Shaking his
did they
titties.
Wiley, tell me what pieces was they missing on that
And
defense?
where? In Denver?
With the Broncos, yeah.
Okay, so they traded away their number 1 pass rush, which was Chud. Chud got paid a big payday, and Chud's a top 10 defensive end. They traded him away last year. Then
What game?
last year, game 3 or something. Game
Oh,
3 or
so he
4.
wasn't even there last year.
No, they
Okay.
traded him away.
Okay.
To Miami and got draft picks. So and then not only that, the cornerbacks that were there, other than the guy they drafted in the first round, what's his name? The guy we should have drafted. Surtain. Other than Surtain, those guys were either rookies or guys that came off practice squad. Then the guy that he had at safety that was good, he made him into an all-pro. Now this year, guess what they say that guy is? The guy is not no Pro Bowler or All-Pro. They're trying to trade him because they say he's not the future. He's like 24 or 25. I'm just saying this. Go ahead.
So injuries happens, trades happens. I believe we have more than what Denver had, and just because JC went down and DJ dealing with injuries and Shaq went down, that's not enough to crown that man.
He's doing more with less, bro.
I know y'all don't want to hear this, but I'm gonna tell you a
Why
prime
another
example
underdog?
and a prime example why I even him as a defensive coordinator. I hear all the smoke and I don't want to get too deep into y'all's organization, but I'm telling you something. As somebody of a fan of another team, when I hear that shit, I don't see all that hype in them. I'm gonna tell you the truth. And one of the reasons why I'm gonna give you 2 good reasons. One of them is that a lot of that shit that he was dealing with in Denver was left for him by Vic Fangio, number 1. But then number 2, that if he was this defensive guru genius, right? And I'm just talking about on the defense side of the ball. I'm not attributing nothing that happened with y'all offense to him. Why can't he take a former first-round player like C.J. Henderson and turn that motherfucker around?
Look,
You
look,
know
brother.
what?
Nobody
Come
can
on.
turn C.J. Henderson around.
I knew y'all wasn't gonna
Nobody.
like that. I knew
Come
kids
on,
gonna
bro.
get my.
Red,
Come on, bro.
I knew I was stirring up the hornet nest with that one.
Come
So
on, brother.
you full of shit, Red.
C.J. Henderson is
Red,
nobody. He
Red,
shouldn't
you
be on
making me
nobody's
laugh with
team.
that one, Red. You making me laugh.
but he was
Lord
a
have
first
mercy.
round draft pick.
I don't give a damn if he was the king of the damn draft. He ain't that guy.
Hey,
You
brother
say
Wiley, let
that?
me ask you this though, Wiley.
Yes, Leo.
How come Evero couldn't stop Seattle when we were still scoring points too, though? So the offense wasn't the excuse then. So how come we didn't stop Seattle that day, brother? Seattle put 37 on us. That's almost 40.
Yeah. They did. That in that game we didn't have Shaq, and what you call got we lost players during the game. Leo, did you watch the game?
You know what? But
That's the
I'd like
truth.
to ask you, brother, currency. What value does an excuse have in the real world? I hear you though,
No, but
brother.
the
But
facts are. Hold on, Leo. Facts are the facts. We lost the game. I'm not doubting that. I'm saying when you watch the game and you actually saw the players we lost during the game, including Luvu and those guys, we lost players during the game, bro. So you can't take that out of the equation.
Wally,
Leo.
I couldn't get you because I'm getting to work. But I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
Oh shit.
Evero, you putting Evero on this damn pedestal when you say he did
No,
more with
I'm
less.
not. I'm saying he's
We
doing more with
Wally,
less. That's all. Go ahead.
Wally. Even though you bring up the injuries, we're at less now, aren't we? Why he ain't turned that around?
We
Hello?
okay. If he was number 32 on defense, we were number 32 on offense. I will agree with you. I would agree with you, but we're not. We're number 13 then.
Y'all defense was better last year, Wiley.
Yeah, it was. It
So
was. It was better.
it has regressed under him, and you want to make him the head coach?
We lost more players this year. Last
Well,
year,
that
really,
happened. Frankly, that happened to every NFL team. But listen, for
but
Jay
last year,
Wiley, this is for you, but it's also for Jay Issue and for Leo because these brothers have challenged you to say, Wiley, you're making excuses. Check this
I'm
out,
not
Wiley.
making excuses. Go
Check
ahead.
this out, Wiley. Check this out. Excuses are tools of incompetence used to build monuments of nothingness. Those that specialize in them seldom amount to nothing.
Okay.
excuses have no
Nice
value.
speech. But here's the deal: 3-4 defense. We're talking defense now, right? Two things are a pillar of a 3-4 defense. The nose tackle. Our nose tackle's getting obliterated this year, and also safety. If you lose both of those positions, how in the fuck you supposed to do anything? That's the pillar of a 3-4. Then you add in there, you lose top 5 cornerback, and you lose your best linebacker according to PFF. How in the world? You know what, Red? If y'all was on the other end and you lost the same players that we lost, would your defense be number 9 or number 8 or whatever it is? Would it?
I would have
Why?
issues with the defensive coordinator if he couldn't mend it.
Hey, Wiley, if you were the owner, would you give him the job if you decide to fire the coach?
Yeah, I would for this reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'll let Brown do what Brown doing, which he wants. The owner, I think, wants
No.
Brown to do
I'm
that.
saying, I know Evero. Now, would you give
I know.
Evero?
Please, yeah, I would give it
Okay.
to Evero for this reason.
Not if he was
Evero,
David
if
Tepper.
Brown,
If he was a white man named David Tepper, you wouldn't.
godly, can I see?
That-
Godly, I would give it to Evero because Evero will let Brown call the plays, and Evero has proven he's doing more with less. And from a defensive coordinator perspective, there's guys that's waiting in the wings to take his place. So he can pass that over and they have the same philosophy he does for his defensive coordinator. That's all.
Wiley, I'm gonna ask you a question. This funny to
Yeah.
me. I just thought about some shit that you said, and you expect Mr. Tepper to do this. So let me ask you this now, Leo. And I like that question, Leo. I love that question. So who? Now, I'm gonna set you up, Wiley. I'm telling you in advance now. Who would head coach Evero elevate as his defensive coordinator?
The
He brought to
linebacker
get
coach.
who is
The
that?
linebacker coach. I'm trying to remember his name. He came
Is
over
he
with
is he
them.
black?
No.
Okay, so that might work. Because I was about to say, if you think an owner gonna have a black head coach, a black offensive coordinator, and a black defensive coordinator, you out your damn mind in the NFL.
Also, let me just ask this also too: if we advocating for Scott Fitterer to be gone, and we bring in a new general manager, would the general manager keep the same coaching staff? If we bring in Jim Harbaugh, will he keep the same coaching staff?
No.
All them jokers gone.
They gone.
They gone with Frank Wright.
We have a problem with that. Yeah. Well, we have a problem with that if he got rid of everybody.
Harbaugh is having full control.
He damn sure is, Jay.
His players, every goddamn thing.
Yeah, so we won't have no problem with people getting fired if we get Jim Harbaugh, if we get a new GM.
I don't want this staff anyway.
No, it'll all get flushed. It'll all get flushed. Maybe he'll keep the line coach and also the special teams because
he got clout. He gonna bring his own team, man. He may
bring his own. He may bring his own. I'm just saying these guys are hard to get, and those guys they've been surviving. So I don't know, but you're right. It'll be GM, him, and then I think the only two players that possibly keep would be Brown and Burns. That's it. Everybody else,
and he'll be a hell of a boon to make, but it'll take your owner having the kisses to back down because I'm convinced now. I'm convinced now since the coaches are not a part of the cap situation, that the owners just pretty much pay them directly. That it's no problem for Tepper to get whoever the fuck he wants. So the issue was something else. Because Harbaugh loved money and he loved control. So if money was no issue for Tepper, then it was a matter of control.
That's it.
I was going to ask that question too, like why he didn't hire him as the coach. But y'all saying that it was because of like a conflict of between.
Nah, he didn't want to give it that control, Leo.
Because he's the best of both
wanted to bring his own GM.
Yeah, he wanted
He's
control.
the best of both worlds. Harbaugh's been successful everywhere he's been, college and NFL.
Leo,
and Tepper said he wasn't gonna go through that again after Rule.
Yeah,
Leo, a lot of the coaches denied coming to Carolina because Tepper, he had some shit implemented within himself, and then it's not even going through contract. He's telling them where he's gonna go, and that they need to obey it. I mean, it's
but that's a recipe for disaster. That's not a good thing, man.
That's not a good thing. Not a good thing. When it's true enough, it's your organization. But if you could do it all yourself, then you don't need a GM. You don't need a coach. Just do it all yourself. Yeah.
Ooh, that team ain't gonna be good for a while. On it like that, man.
Ooh. Hey,
this is where we are.
That's a major issue.
He's too prideful to realize he's fucking it up. He's too prideful.
That's crazy.
He is. Leo, that man ain't giving it up, Leo. He like, I made it work in a hedge fund. It just takes time. I can do it.
I believe we're 5 to 6 years from competing.
Oh man, that's crazy.
You heard me, Leo?
Leo, but it's true. It's true.
But he don't care. What was the team worth? What was the team worth when he bought the team?
2.3. He's worth now 4.6 or something like that.
That's why he don't care. He's making money.
Yeah. Because if he sell the team, he could sell it for $5 easy.
Now, but it'll take somebody who is not a yes man for him to hire to come in here and say, look, this is it. And he don't even have to involve Frank Wright. He could just simply come in and say, I want to take the team in a different direction. Even with the pick of Bryce Young, that's not my prototypical quarterback. I'm going to take what our top pick. I'm not fixing to get rid of Burns. I'm not finna tear up the organization. We're going to build through the draft. I'm going to take this next quarterback class is so deep. I'm going to take Michael Penix Jr. at the top of the second round and let him throw the ball all over the field. Now, it'll take a head coach with nuts. And Leo, I just said that. I know you don't like Penix.
No. I agree with you, brother. I agree. Just let him throw the ball over the field and just see what happens because
that nigga balled out yesterday, boy.
Yeah,
but I got a question.
That was a good game. That was a very good game.
That was a damn sure a good game to the end, start to finish.
I got a question.
What's up, Doc?
Do y'all see Tepper hiring a coach that's not a yes man?
Hell no.
Don't sound like it. If I'm listening to y'all fan base, it don't sound like it to me.
I mean, I would respect it because it'll put his ass in his place and knowing he got to bag his ass up and not have his fingers in the cookie jar. But I don't know. I feel like this shit need to burn down some more.
He might
Yeah,
learn his
yeah,
lesson.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. At the expense of the fan base, because I was listening to an Indianapolis Colts fan, and he was saying that Frank Wright is a pleaser. He is not the type of person to push back and things of that
That's
nature.
why he
So
got the job. That's
that's
why
why he
he.
got the
He
job.
seems
Yep,
kind of
that's why he got
docile
the
to me.
job.
He
Yeah,
seems kind of
he's very
docile.
passive. He's very
Yeah,
passive.
yeah.
that's a problem.
Hey,
To
but
Wow,
have a passive
that's a
coach,
that's a
hmm
problem, man. You're not gonna win with that.
Especially
but
with these young thugs that's in the NFL today, boy.
Yeah, they run
Shit.
over you.
You
hey,
see
you
what they
see,
like? They like
look,
prime time.
yeah, that's
They
true.
look.
But hey,
They
y'all
want.
see
They
how
want that.
he's sitting up there at the press
Must be
box,
the
and
money.
it's eating him, right? He up there telling the truth because
Yeah,
he acting like it's a confessional. Frank,
yeah.
he act like the press booth is a confessional. He's up there
They ain't
telling the
asking
truth.
me. He telling me. They ain't asking me stuff. He telling it. I'm like, okay,
He's
Frank,
telling everything.
let it
He
out.
like,
And Leo, that's why I say you probably right. He sound like he on his way out the door, man.
Yeah, Frank on the way. Frank from the cut and run,
Frank say
man.
I'm too old for this shit, man.
Yeah, I can't
I
be with
got
this.
I got grandbabies now that's looking for their papa. He said,
Yeah, I'm finna go on, get on out of here. I got this NFL pension.
Well, I feel that we need a coach that has a personality like Deuce Staley, but I'm just not sure about his experience of having that leadership role. So how do y'all feel about Deuce Staley if he was the head coach?
We need X's and O's. We need innovation. I mean, Deuce it'd probably be a good motivator, but um, as you can see, Bill Belichick, motivating and low browing. It's only get you so far if you don't have, if you don't have the talent around it.
yeah, Deuce don't look like a head coach in the NFL to me, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I mean,
damn.
he that fire. I'm just telling you straight up. He that fiery sort of motivational type, get
Yeah,
in your face.
yeah.
But I don't see him being in front of the camera to be political like these head coaches have to do, man.
Yeah, it
They
takes a
they
lot.
are required to get up there and give that head coach speech, man.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
be real with you, man. He got so much going on with his mom. I don't think he got
Oh
the
yeah,
time to really commit to that, man, because that takes a lot of time to be an
it
NFL head
does.
coach, and
It does.
you gotta put in a lot of time to scheming and all this stuff. Nah, he ain't got the time for that.
You're right, Q.
No,
It
I
takes
think
a
I
lot,
think
man.
I think Frank Wright will be a
Yeah,
better
man.
coach
So
for Atlanta
and
Falcons.
he don't know how much time he got left with Mom Dukes either. So his focus is
yeah.
other places, man.
Pop, you said Frank will fit the Falcons?
I'm gonna tell y'all like this: if
Yep.
y'all in here,
Damn.
like the video, do us that favor. It's 82 of y'all in here. I should see 82 likes immediately. Show us that love, man. These boys up here with that real talk this morning, man. It is what it is.
And Q, let me tell Poppin something.
He
Let me
would.
tell Poppin something. Just because you're subtle, smooth talking ass, I know how you do, Poppin. Now you went back to taking shots just because you said that bullshit. Fuck Frank Wright. I don't want Frank Wright. Don't get
Nah.
me fired up this Monday morning. I'm telling you,
I
I want
watched the
that boy out of
Falcons
Denver.
game yesterday.
Yeah,
I don't know why the coach going for two, and I don't know why the coach. Maybe they're not trying to win because Desmond Ritter is a hindrance to the team. There's no
yeah,
reason for him to throw an interception like
yeah,
that. That's crazy,
yeah.
man.
And Leo, let me
Mhm.
tell you something, man. He looked like a motherfucking clown to get
Yeah,
caught on national TV, damn near knocking his headset off from,
yeah.
what the fuck was it? You called it, you stupid
He
motherfucker.
called that play. He had no business calling that play, man.
Exactly. Man, get him the fuck out of here. I want that damn offensive coordinator from Detroit, man. That's who I
He,
want.
if I could see him making big waves in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Detroit gonna go to the Super Bowl, man. I said it when they played us on another platform and they laughed me
Boy,
out. But Detroit go to the
golf put
Super
it
Bowl. Barring
golf put it
injury,
on
of course.
Tampa
Barring
yesterday,
injury.
boy. Yeah.
Barring injury. Detroit got a serious team, man. They got it all offense and defense.
Damn sure do, bro. Damn
Detroit,
sure do, Leo.
Detroit serious, man.
Yep. And Golf been to the Super Bowl. They ain't like he ain't never been there before to say to these boys, this is what we got to do this week. This is what we
But
got to do this week.
but Red though, hold on, man. Ritter's a rookie, bro.
Man,
He's a rookie.
man. Let that
He played
motherfucker play. Let that motherfucker play all year long so that we can keep losing games and get to about pick 6 or 7. And then we can package whatever we got to package to go up to number 2 and get me Drake May.
Don't do that to
That's
your,
what I
to-
want.
to my-
Shit.
Man, you want Drake May?
Don't do that to your
Yes.
quarterback, Red.
Yes.
No,
damn it.
y'all don't deserve. Y'all don't
He
deserve
can
Drake
stay-
May.
He can stay. He can stay and be
Y'all
a
don't
backup.
deserve
He
Drake
can,
May.
he can stay and be a backup, but he gonna
You trying to
accept
get
that
rid of Ryan
position.
2.0?
Yeah. Oh shit. No, I'm trying to get Ryan 2.0.
Oh,
Drake
hold
May,
on now.
yeah.
Look,
I
man,
want the
that ain't no
Falcons to
Ryan.
get a good quarterback.
Yeah.
Drake
That's
May
what
is
we
a
need.
good
Team,
quarterback, bro.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ain't like no
Yeah,
Matt
he's a-
Ryan. Matt Ryan
I
can't
think
run.
Jimmy Clausen
No.
will fit y'all better.
Give me a nice cross between Ryan and Vic. Nice tall white boy who can stand in the pocket but get out when he need to.
I got one for you,
exactly.
Red. Jimmy Clausen.
How about Jimmy Clausen?
That's all right. We'll pass. We'll
Yeah, they
pass.
say he was the
Red
most
said he
NFL
wanted-
ready.
Red said he wanted
Shit.
him a Carolina boy. I hear
You damn right. You damn right. Blow that bullshit up. I'm sick of this shit. And I don't want to just win. I don't want to just compete with
Yeah.
other NFC South teams.
Wanna win the
Hey
Super
Leo,
Bowl.
Leo, you heard what I said, bro. We're the division that when other division teams, no matter how bad they are, look at their schedule, they say that's a win for us. That's a win for us. They go from top to bottom in our division. I promise you, they count all of us as wins.
It seems that way.
Yeah,
Hey, Ray,
That's
let me
a damn
ask you question
fact.
real quick. Y'all gonna
Yeah, bro.
y'all gonna sign Matt Hollins? Y'all gonna resign him?
I don't know since they got that Jefferson boy. I don't know.
Matt Hollins, he just out there, man. Matt Hollins is not a starting wide receiver, man.
Damn sure ain't.
He just out there.
well, he about to beat ass like one the other day. He was about to beat some ass.
Yeah, he was about to
Yeah,
whoop Desmond Ritter ass.
He's a big dude, man. I mean, but he has no speed. He has size. He could catch, but other than that,
Hey,
like,
they got y'all coach Sean Jefferson's son, which Sean Jefferson played for the Falcons too now. But what I'm saying is his son got speed. Come over here from LA from the Rams. He can take the top off. Yeah, he missed him yesterday, but that
Yeah, he
motherfucker
missed him
got behind
yesterday,
everybody, man.
he was behind him.
I told the Panthers to go after him, and 10 minutes later,
You damn sure did, Poppin'.
and the fucking birds went and grabbed him. I said, damn.
So I think over the season he gonna get Mac Hollins out of this team, man. I don't see Mac Hollins staying. But Mac Hollins ain't nothing but a player that you put in when you pour Drake London off the field.
That's
So
it. He just out there. They don't even throw the ball to him unless it's like
They
a last resort.
yeah, shit, they playing more like a tight end, and we got too many of them to start with.
Yeah. And they barely throwing the ball to him. Like I don't know, man. But the Falcons, they not too far away, man. It's just the Panthers in trouble though, man. We ain't got no big. And I mean, we keep talking about Burns, but Burns keep playing, man. You can't keep playing without no contract, man. So he making a huge mistake, man.
We got picks. We just ain't got a first round pick.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but
We still got 7 picks overall in this next upcoming draft. It's just, it's 2 6-round picks, 2nd through 7th after that. So, I mean, it is what it is. If you can make it do what it do with that, then we need more.
And honestly, let me ask y'all something, man. I know this is a big area that y'all need to address, but do you think it's necessary for y'all to go back in the draft and get up into the first round? I mean, what is missing so bad on the team? Most teams want that first round pick if you need a quarterback, some shit like that. You need a high first round pick. You see what I'm saying? Y'all pretty much have y'all quarterback already.
We don't have a wide receiver. We don't have a number 1 wide receiver. We don't have an
top level. I agree with you.
We don't have a
middle linebacker.
We need every goddamn thing.
We don't have a nose tackle. We don't have
We about to clean house. The pieces that we currently do have, we about to get rid of.
Yeah, I see
We need a
that.
damn
I see
grocery
that, Mr.
store.
White. I definitely see
Yeah.
that, Mr. White.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have to do
yeah,
that
yeah.
But
Because
because
Red, the number one thing is in the second round, we could take our time and we could really trade back out of the second round pick we get and accumulate more picks if we want to get numbers in there. But you got to hit on all those picks once you do something like that.
yeah.
That's the
And that's the
problem.
problem. That's
And
the
next year
problem.
draft is gonna be deep, man, at multiple positions, man.
It was
Multiple
deep this
positions.
past draft, and you see what
Damn
happened.
sure was. Well, y'all spent it all on getting Bryce. Y'all spent all
So
your money
that
on one player.
so that should answer your question then. That should answer your original question about trying to move back up into the first round.
Oh, I know y'all don't trust y'all GM. I already know that. I know. I actually, he might not even last the rest of the season, man. He might not even last the rest of the season
nah.
because the owner got to do something. Because otherwise, he looked to the fan base like you satisfied with this shit. You going week in and week out, and they making no changes. He gonna have to fire somebody eventually. He gonna
I
have to
wish the
make
owner
some
would
head
resign.
roll.
And can we
Unfortunately, unfortunately, we can't do that with billionaires. The
nah, they
motherfuckers, yeah.
can. Nah, Cleveland was losing for years and years. But let me just say this also: can we please stop saying that Adam Thielen is good? He's a serviceable player. He catches the ball, but all this number one top, all this other stuff, that's insulting, man. The dude is old. He's a possession wide receiver. That's
Leo.
it. He has no explosiveness to him at all. He ain't catching the ball past 30 yards. I don't. Please,
Our
people, stop
quarterback
doing
can't
that.
throw past 30 yards. Leo, what you talking about?
Brother
I
Leo.
mean, but
You gotta
Brother
put that in
Adam
Leo.
Thielen is
perspective
not.
now.
He is not the answer. People be advocating for Adam Thielen. I mean, that
Nobody's
he's
saying he's
top in
the
the
answer,
league
but
with
who else outside
I
of
know
him
you
can
don't like
guard?
Thielen, but you got to be realistic, Leo.
No,
Right.
I'm realistic, but I don't want people to put false accolades on somebody who is undeserving. He
Who said
catches
he
the
wasn't
ball,
our number one?
and but that's saying nothing. I don't even want. I wouldn't even mention that. Like,
Leo, but you been on Black Cat for so long now. I don't know what other podcast you be dealing with. You ain't heard none of us over here
no,
said anything
no,
about Thielen is the
no,
man.
brother, brother. No, I'm just speaking into the atmosphere. People that are listening. No, of
Okay,
course not. No, none of y'all.
all
No,
right.
no, none of y'all. No. I was just speaking to the individuals that are listening, not y'all.
Leo,
No,
But
they
no,
Leo,
love
no.
but Leo,
mediocre. Leo, they love
Leo.
mediocre.
I
Really,
understand you
it's,
don't like Thielen, but that's your best option of catching any passes right now. So
no,
whether you
brother. It's
want to
not that I don't
acknowledge him
like
or
him.
not, he's still a decent option. A decent.
I don't. No,
He's no
I hold a man
scrubs.
not to like him. He catch the ball. He could catch the ball. That's, but I don't. I don't get upset. I'm just saying it just burns me up when people just mention him in the same category with top wide receivers.
Leo,
That's an
he a white
insult.
man.
Leo,
But
they already said that he's the best slot receiver playing right now.
Well, that's because they're looking at the numbers on PFF and they're looking at all the numbers where he's graded highly in the slot. He's the number one wide receiver in the slot right now. They said that on TV
But I'm
yesterday.
gonna tell y'all this too now. I wasn't surprised because I ain't seen all of y'all games, but that motherfucker he up in the top in receiving yards in the NFL right now, man.
no, brother.
He
He's no,
Yes,
brother.
yes,
he's
he is.
not.
He's in the top five.
Leo, what
He's
did
up
Adams
there
do to
with
you?
I don't
catches.
know what personal bias you got against this cat, but you can't acknowledge, you can't dismiss what you're seeing on the field, bro.
Yeah, Leo,
No,
what
I'm
Adams
not
did
saying.
to you?
No, gentlemen. I'm saying that Adam Thielen can catch the ball, but he's not good. He's not on the level of anybody past top 10. He is not
We
on that
know
level.
that, Leo, but what we're saying is you got to go with what you got. This guy is your best option, and so far to this point, he's been consistent. That's all we're saying. Nobody calling him a top 10 receiver. Nobody calling him a top 5 receiver. He is the best in the league in the slot, and the numbers showcase that. You have
So
to accept that.
Leo,
I wouldn't get, but I wouldn't
let me
even
ask you a
mention that though.
question.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I wouldn't
Let me
even
ask you a
mention them.
question. Let
Yes,
me ask
sir.
you a question. So I'm an older brother, right? If I get with a younger chick, I know she with me for a convenience because I can provide certain things. But even in my own wisdom, I know that I ain't that dude no more. I ain't no number one. So I just agree. I take care of this. I take care of that. You know what I'm saying? and use me and let me get mine and we straight. So, but what I'm saying is that's kind of what Adam Thielen is. I agree with you. He's never going to be a number one receiver again. But I think he is serving a purpose right now. That's what I think these brothers are saying. And he's doing it well. He's doing it better
Absolutely.
than yeah.
I agree with you. I agree. But the thing about it is his numbers in X, Y, and Z is good. That's all we have. But I wouldn't even mention that because that's like that's so mediocre. He's catching up. He ain't dropped nothing. Like yesterday, he had 11 out of 11. That's awesome. But the yard for Cat, the touchdown.
You're just tired of the fans. The fans are out here hyping him up.
But Leo, what you being is picky right now because it's like the one thing that's working good. You saying fuck him. You saying you don't want to hear the fans talk about him. That's what you saying. You don't want to hear the fans even mention him in the top breath. But the motherfucker is out there producing. I get what you're saying. He's not a top 10 talent as spoken right now at 32. We get that. But in the same breath, he is a very valuable go-to and reliable. He's a reliable target.
But for the team that's porous, that's like, I mean, if it's between.
Well, we know we trash.
Leo saying he's sick of the shit. Like I'm saying about my team in certain players.
We know these motherfucking trash.
The whole thing, the whole spell with Leo going on. I mean, we debated. It's some positives and negatives on every game. So get on the fans for being positive about Adams when he's our only receiver. That you in question. I don't know.
But no, but that's just me, in my opinion. That's the fan base accepting
that, and that's cool.
Mediocrity.
So, if I'm listening to your opinion, whatever is going right on the team, you don't even want to fucking hear it because everything is a bonfire.
What's going right is mediocre though. So
no. I'm saying it is mediocre. Make no mistake about it. But there is positives, just like Jay said, positives and negatives from every game. The positive is you might have found a gem in Adam Thielen in the way how he's being used right now. The negative is you don't know if you got a fucking quarterback to throw to him. You don't got a line that can block for him. You don't got nobody else around. We know, we understand this shit. Right. You know what I'm saying?
And Leo, I'm like this. It's like last week. I heard so many of these stupid ass motherfucking Falcon fans. Oh, told you Ritter was gonna get it turned around. He's gonna get it. I said, man, I want it. What I told y'all, I came right on him. I said the same thing. Yeah.
Red, what has Ritter turned around? How many touchdowns do Pitts got in yards?
One. But listen, Jay,
one fucking ass touchdown.
I'm not over here. I'm not over here advocating. I told you. I want them to listen to me. I might sound like a confused, complex motherfucker, but it's just the way I express myself. I said last week I heard so many Falcons fans talking about, you know, y'all wasn't giving him enough time. All he needed was time. I said, man, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. He garbage. He's still garbage. He showed yesterday that he's garbage. Because that's what he is. Now, this is my point, though. I say, now, most of them would think I would be saying get rid of him. I say leave that motherfucker in all year long because you'll cure 2 ills for me. You'll understand that you can't keep him because he done lost 9 games, and then you get your motherfucking head coach right out of town with you.
Yeah,
you're 7-10 again. That's what happened if you leave him in there. Leave his ass in there.
I get what Leo is saying. Leo is basically saying, like, if it's a chick that, you know what I'm saying, that got a history, and they're all along talking about, man, she good, this, that, and other. And, you know, Leo done had her too. And he's like, man, but, you know, she's just mediocre. You know, he like, calm down, pipe down a little bit. She's straight. But she just
that's
mediocre.
All I'm saying, brother. Like, she all right.
But Pop, Leo act like the bitch don't wash her ass or something. That's how he act.
Wow, damn. Okay. What Leo saying is don't come around the boys bragging about that bitch because we know what she is.
Like, don't.
That's what he's saying.
Let me hit him with this.
He caught 11 out of 11 yesterday. He could catch the ball. He good. But when you talk about comparing him to other players, this dude is not it. He's average.
Leo, He's number one.
I agree,
in the
Miss
NFC
Marshall.
South.
I agree, A
He's
Marshall.
number one in the NFC South. Did
Oh
you
yeah,
hear what I
Miss
just
Marshall,
said?
you right.
Wiley, what I
Huh?
just got through telling you about talking about the
Wiley, that's
NFC South with
what I'm
your
saying.
chest
That's
out.
no,
Okay, watch
that's
this.
not a good
He's
thing.
number 9 in the league.
That's even
Did you
better,
hear what?
Wiley. But
He's
don't
number
say the
9 in the
NFC
league.
South.
And watch this. I just looked at his numbers. I've compared his targets and his receptions to all these so-called top receivers. He's still fucking number 9 in the league.
Wiley,
Now, Wiley,
Oh,
what's the
now,
man.
Wiley,
Wiley? What's the
you got to
Damn.
gap
stop that
between
shit with Thielen now. You got
Wiley?
to. We just say he
Yeah,
average.
it's some
I
bad
know.
Wiley,
niggas, Wiley.
But
Wiley,
listen
why
what
you
I'm
looking
saying.
You
it
got
up
to
though?
stop that.
Wiley,
But hold
Wiley,
on now. Hold on
Wiley, why
now.
you looking it up? Wiley, do me a favor. Why you looking it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Save that page. Now, just show me the difference between yards from Tyreek Hill,
Adam is a
the leading
washed
wide
up Roxy
receiver,
Reynolds.
You want to
and
compare? You want
yards
to compare him
from
to
Damn.
Thielen.
Tyreek?
No.
Bruh.
I'm just
Tyreek number
This
1.
comparatively
motherfucker
speaking.
crazy.
No, I'm talking about
Okay.
the
All right.
yards. Like I'm talking about the yards.
All right.
Like
So
Nah,
Adam,
nah.
all right, man. There's 305 yards more than that Tariq has. But listen to this though. AJ Brown, the closest guy to Tariq, has he has 670 yards. So that's what 130 yards difference between him. He's number 2. The guy after that is 50 yards behind him. That's Diggs.
Hey, Wiley,
Come on,
I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna ask you something real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
And it fits what Leo is saying and everybody else is saying. But why, like in the famous words of Q, why you don't need to be out here shaking your titties over them stats. I want you to look at.
I'm not.
Those. Those players
Go ahead.
that you named. I'm gonna give you one little exercise to do, like Leo said, while you got the page pulled up. Those players that's up there in the top. Look at other players on their team and see what their numbers are. Because they're spreading the ball around.
Okay.
Your
So
team is not.
No.
Thielen is getting a load of the work. He's getting a big load of the work.
I knew you was gonna come with that bullshit. So I looked it
Okay.
up. So
Okay.
I know you already. So I know you're gonna come with that bullshit. So
Okay.
let's go to the top here. The only person that
Well,
makes
you've been
sense
quiet long enough. I'm glad you've been doing your damn homework.
the only person that the only
I ain't got my
person
computer. I ain't got my computer pulled up.
the only person that makes sense for is Tariq Hill. Now, AJ Brown, his guy, right? His guy, I'm going down the list here. His guy, number 31, right? That's Smith. Smith got 300 yards. Then if you go to the next guy on the list, which is going to be the guy from, we got Diggs. Diggs, next guy, is not even on the fucking list. He ain't on the list in the top 50. Then you go to the next guy, which is going to be DJ. DJ ain't nobody on the list but DJ. The next person on the list gonna be Jefferson. Jefferson hurt though, but so
Why Wiley act like he ain't got the list in front of him? All that
I'm
guessing
looking
and
at
shit.
no, because I gotta look up and down all
Top
50.
to bottom, yeah.
I gotta go top 50.
Wiley, is anybody on the Panthers other than Thielen on the list at all?
Oh no, Leo, he ain't ready with that answer, Leo.
No,
He ain't ready with that answer.
That's besides the point, though.
But there's no one.
Because y'all know that slams his argument right
No,
there.
but Ray, let me hit you with this.
Thielen, that's it.
Yeah,
let me hit you with
this. There's only one person on the list from Atlanta. One person.
No, I don't want to hear shit about Atlanta. I ain't asked you nothing about Atlanta.
Red.
No, Wiley, we talking about Thielen. We talking about
Thielen, Wiley. Q, what this turned out
What's up, Jay?
They want to take the positive and turn it to negatives because we're 0-6.
Exactly.
The positive thing
is.
Look, Wiley, look. The positive thing is, with a rookie quarterback, what do y'all look for him to do?
Yeah, you gotta have
he got it. You got to see some progression. He needs his reliable target, nigga.
Correct.
It's steps that he's taking, and you can see Adams as that guy that he's gonna step with.
And don't come to my house. Don't come to my house on a Saturday morning like Jehovah's Witness talking about. And let's look at Atlanta. They ain't got shit on the list. I know that. You think I don't know that?
My point is, gentlemen, if he's only throwing the ball to one person, of course he's gonna have a lot of catches and yards.
Yes,
he only throwing the ball to one person.
I agree.
But
that's fine. But what
every other team is that way, Leo. But two teams.
Wiley, every other team is not that way, Wiley. No,
Leo, they not. What I'm trying to say
my
is
goodness.
Get in there, Jay. Get in there.
Watch this, Leo. Number 50.
Get his ass, JSU.
Got 277 yards. There's only two teams on the list that got guys that are in the top 15 and in the top 50.
But,
2 teams.
but Wiley,
Everybody else is fucking all over the place.
but Wiley, who else is don't? Who else do Adam do? Who else do Bryce throw the ball to? Wiley?
That's too basic, Leo. Something else. Bring
Nobody.
up something else.
Nobody.
Bring up something
Nobody.
else, Leo. That's too
All right,
basic. We know that.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's not even worth talking about. And this guy having stats and all this and that. If he's the only person he's throwing the ball to, of course he's gonna have a lot of yards and stats because that's the only thing. What's the use of even mentioning that? Like,
But Leo, what Wiley is saying that every other team, with the exception of 2 teams, is the exact same way as well. Only one person will get the ball.
So if all of them are doing the same thing, yes, I'm looking at the damn stats, bro.
He just went down the list.
Except for Atlanta.
It ain't
We
me making
stupid.
it
We ain't
up.
even smart enough to do that. We ain't got no receivers with no yards. But our quarterback, but our suck ass quarterback number 10 in passing yardage. Go figure that stupid shit out.
Yeah, y'all hold on for a second. D'Angelo, the legend in the building. What's going on?
What happened?
What's good? What's good, fellas? What's good, fellas? I'm sitting here. I caught y'all late. Hell, just waking up, laughing at Leo crazy ass.
Talk to us, man. Make some sense of this stuff they talk about right here.
Man, I mean, you know, I feel what Leo's saying, but I mean, damn, come on, Leo, you got to give Adam his props. The motherfucker out there balling. You know what I'm saying?
He's not
He the only
balling.
bright.
He's the only person he's throwing the ball to. The team is horrible.
But
Horrible.
he don't. But the team is horrible. I agree with that. But Adam is the only one that can consistently get open. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta take that. Should Adam be that number 1 receiver? No. You know what I'm saying? Him being our number 1 receiver shows us how big our goddamn problems are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah.
Minnesota didn't even want him. You know what I'm saying? And we got Minnesota. Yeah, you know. Oh, I'm echoing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you got a little echo.
Hold on. What the hell am I echoing?
It's gone now, bro.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, so you know, I mean, and look at Minnesota. Minnesota's struggling. Yeah, well
Like a motherfucker.
They did win yesterday, but you know what I'm saying. But
And Chicago?
yeah, right. You know what I'm saying. So you know what I'm saying.
Right.
We take a goddamn struggling teams. You know what I'm saying. Trash. So what you expect our goddamn results to fucking be? You know what I'm saying. And I will say this though. You know what I'm saying? I watched the game yesterday, you know what I'm saying? I was not an advocate for Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? CJ Stroud was my dude, you know what I'm saying? I put that on wax, but I will say I saw Bryce Young get better yesterday, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I see from short to intermediate, he looked good, but that damn his deep balls, I don't know about his deep balls. I don't know about that motherfucker can't throw a deep ball to save his damn life, but short
You're
to
right.
intermediate. He looked good yesterday. I give him that.
You're right. Like I told everybody, I had done gave up hope for this motherfucker because in 5 games we saw nothing that signified that he could be the guy.
Yeah, I
He
saw
showed
something
yesterday. Yes,
He
sir. Go
showed
ahead.
yesterday, but he showed yesterday the motherfucker can play. You know what I'm saying? He can play. Like I said, I don't know about the deep ball, but if we want to have a short to intermediate game with him, we can do it if we give him time and some weapons. He showed me he can goddamn scan the field. He can make throws because he made some good ass throws yesterday.
I don't know if Bryce can take you out through a playoff run, though, man. I think a good defensive coordinator will scheme up beating him, man. I
agree.
Yeah.
But I knew that coming out of Alabama, a lot of people was hyped up because of the shit that he did at Alabama. I always said that shit's not gonna work in the NFL. You fucking around here running around with a chicken with your head cut off, just throwing the ball, and that shit not finna work in the goddamn NFL. You not sitting. Yeah, shit not not gonna work. That game, his game did not translate to the NFL. You know what I'm saying? So it's a problem that we gotta live with. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, hopefully he can get better. Like I said, I seen him progress yesterday, so I can't give him that.
And when you got a good quarterback, where you can help them is putting the weapons around them, man. That's why I tell y'all right now. We don't have a good quarterback in Atlanta because this motherfucker has weapons and he's still throwing the ball, giving the ball away. And I don't want Yeah, and I don't want no motherfucking Justin Fields. I don't want nobody else. Oh, listen, man. I know it's women's in the chat. I'm just telling you. I don't want that shit. I don't want it. I'm telling you something. I don't want no Shador Sanders because I don't want no remnants of Dion, and I don't want to see his ass in Atlanta every time we turn around on the sidelines. Go get me. I don't give a damn what it costs you to get it. Go get Drake motherfucking May. Give me a quarterback who can stand in the pocket, tall, similar to what Matt Ryan was when we had our best success, and who is capable enough of getting on the move when the pocket break down. And that's who that boy is. Yeah,
Hey,
give him a chance. But they ain't gonna spend the money. They ain't gonna
What's
spend
up, Pop?
the capital to go get it, man. They ain't gonna do it. I know Atlanta won't.
That's
Yeah, you're not gonna do
unfortunate.
that, dog. But I know you wishing upon a star, but that ain't gonna happen. So you might as well just stay with
No,
your
I
record.
know it. I know it, Papa.
D'Angelo,
What's up,
if
Pop?
we find a way to get in the top 20 first round pick, who you gonna pick for your first round and your second round? Or what position, I should say.
I mean, we got it. We got to get a receiver. We need a goddamn. We need a receiver. We need a corner, and we need a goddamn shit. It look like we might need a damn left tackle. We need everything. We
Man,
need everything.
I saw 3 or 4 hellified receivers play this past Saturday, man.
I tell you what though, if we go receiver, we ain't gonna get Marvin Harrison Jr. But goddamn it, if we can't get Marvin Harrison Jr., give me goddamn Keon Coleman. Goddamn it, give me Keon Coleman.
Yeah, Harrison
Florida
top
State.
3. He top
You
3.
saw that catch he made?
Yeah.
That motherfucker made that pretty catch. One hand. That goddamn Keon Coleman is a dog. Give me that motherfucker right there. We can't get Marvin. Give me Keon.
And listen, that Oregon-Washington game,
Yeah,
they had
Washington
boys
got
on.
some
Yeah,
good wide receivers too.
Talk about number one. I
Yeah.
can't pronounce that motherfucker name.
Yes.
That
yeah.
motherfucker, that nice too.
That dude remind me of Julio Jones, man.
Yes, that's what I said. I heard a commentator say that he looked like Randy Moss. He said no. He said he's more like Julio. He said he's more physical than Randy Moss was. He's physical like a Julio, man.
Yeah, that dude is serious.
Yeah, he's
so
like
man.
That's what Booger McFarland said. That was Booger McFarland who said it. Hell yeah.
I think he the second he the second rated receiver, if I'm not mistaken, behind Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
But one of them two that you just mentioned, they might be there for y'all if that's what y'all want to do.
I heard somebody say earlier that Michael Phoenix going in the second round. That was you, Swan, said that shit.
No, I didn't say that. I said at the top of the second. Yeah.
No, I disagree. Michael Phoenix, he's a good college passer, but his arm strength, he's older, he's injury prone. And he doesn't drive.
Did you see that boy Saturday, Leo? That's a first round pick, bro. Yeah, that motherfucker first. Oh, he first round. Oh, Leo.
We don't need no more injury prone players.
He is injury prone.
He cannot move, round. Y'all. He cannot move. He cannot move at all.
The NFL got him going third round. Q. I hear what you're saying, brother, but he ain't up there, brother.
I don't. He update the resume. Goddamn running quarterback anyway. Goddamn it. They said C.J. Stroud couldn't goddamn move.
No, I agree with that, D'Angelo. But what I'm saying is,
Pettis can move.
Who said that?
Somebody got an echo.
Poppin', you said that?
Yeah.
That's me echoing. Nah. Yeah.
Well, if you want to run and shoot, then just put wide receivers out there and just throw the ball around. Then
he can do that.
You gotta watch his. He doesn't have it. His ball doesn't. He doesn't have a drive and throw it. He is a good quarterback. Don't get me wrong, but the ball, he doesn't throw. He doesn't drive the ball down the field.
Neither does Bryce.
Papa, why you say he can run though?
Because I've seen him run.
This year?
He mobile enough. He mobile enough now. Last year, that motherfucker had runs where he can get out there. That bitch look like Vic 2.0. Don't get me started. That motherfucker can run now. He a little fast motherfucker. Yeah,
well, I was hyped on him and a couple of weeks ago, and Leo encouraged me. He said, "Go do your homework on him, Red." He said, he's got a lot of injury concerns. I saw it looking at him, and I'm gonna tell you something. That boy looked scared to me Saturday, man. Like he was scared that he didn't want to take no shot. You can't play scared in the NFL because your ass gonna get hit. You gonna get hit.
Man, that man was going through a lot Saturday, bro. He had somebody passed away in his family on a deathbed while he playing football.
So I agree with you, Popping. It might have been more than that, but he still looked scared to me. He didn't look bereaved. He looked scared.
Like I say, he was good for college, man. He got some good wide receivers, but
6'3",
NFL,
215.
his arm strength is not there at all, man.
I mean, he got the measurables. Ain't no doubt about it.
Bryce ain't got no arm strength.
I think that's what we're talking about, Pop.
Shit.
But Leo,
No,
just basing on throwing that ball.
They talking about
I'm telling you
Phoenix.
something, Leo. He throw that damn ball now, Leo. He throw
Yeah,
that
he
damn
could
ball.
throw it around, but you know,
He done
when
had 2 blown
Case Keenum was
ACLs.
in the NFL. I mean, college. Case Keenum was throwing like 5,000 yards a year.
And Colt.
was never.
You right.
Colt too. That don't mean nothing. When you running that run and shoot offense, like I said, the dude they got him going 3rd round. His negatives are the driving the ball down the field, his age and his injury. 2nd round pick, no sir, no.
You
So let
wouldn't
me
touch him
ask
in
you
the
this
second.
question, Leo. Let me ask you this question. If the Panthers had a chance to pull him in the 3rd round to come in here and compete and give Bryce a push, would you do it?
It'll be working. Yeah.
Immediately, yeah. The 3rd round, yeah, you might as well roll the dice.
We ain't gonna be able to with the draft picks we got now though. We can't afford to do that. You know, we got too many other goddamn issues to bring in a goddamn quarterback in the 3rd round.
But I don't think that's y'all biggest
Yeah.
concern. I don't think that's y'all biggest concern. You know what I think?
Yeah, that ain't our concern right now.
But no. I'm coming from a different perspective. What I think is the concern when you have somebody that you have already designated your quarterback of the future. Motherfuckers can holler this competition shit all day long. They don't want nobody competing for that damn number 1 quarterback spot. They want a surefire guy that they going with and a backup. That's what they want.
Yeah.
And y'all already said the owner ain't letting nobody mess with Bryce.
Yeah, you're right. No matter what coach comes in here after Fred resigns, you're gonna have to agree to take on baby Bryce. You're gonna have to.
2 things got to give.
Baby
Either the
Bryce?
owner got to
Damn.
give. Either the owner got to give on that, or the head coach coming in got to agree on that. But that's a problem.
That's
Well,
we gonna have
that's
to.
why we're gonna be in trouble.
Go.
My dog.
There you go.
There you go, Kendall.
Goat is
What's
in
up,
the
y'all? What's
building.
up?
What's up, Goat?
Hey, all I gotta say is one thing. What I tell you, Red. What I tell you.
You damn sure did. Boy, you called it way before the season started.
It don't matter. Now that these guys got to that level, they can put together one or two games, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where they'll throw
Yeah.
300, 350. Look, oh my God, he looked like, you know what I'm saying? He looked like he was home. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
The ball bounced the right way, all that shit. My boy put up the guy that quarterback for our team.
No. Go ahead, say it. You said it.
Go ahead.
The guy that quarterbacks for my team, right?
Damn, Goat.
I refuse, Red. I refuse. I don't want it. I told you he's no good. I don't want him. Now, he puts together, they love him so damn much, Red, over here, Red. They're going to die by the cross on him. He puts together 1 fucking quarter, Red, and he's great.
Yeah.
1 quarter, Red.
Yeah. They sold on him now.
Your guy did win you a game and threw 300, and all these niggas was, you know what I'm saying, praising his name.
Yep.
I got to put together 1 fucking quarter, Red. 1 quarter.
Yeah.
He did, but look at it. But look at it. Oh, go ahead.
Not a whole dollar a quarter.
But go. But go. Hold on. But go.
Yeah.
Go. Before that, we was ready to. We done say this motherfucker can't even show us he can play in the NFL. At least in that 1 quarter, you say, oh, okay, he can play in the NFL. He a little sorry, he a little short. He was fumbling and throwing interceptions, but he can play now.
I seen some progression yesterday. I can say that. I saw progression yesterday.
What's going on? No, look, I never said the boy played at a high level at Alabama. He could find the open targets with it. Now look,
I didn't know that, JP.
You got Ike Ekwonu, right? We replaced Jordan, who replaced Jordan Gross in the last 10 years, right? Guess what's getting ready to happen? We're gonna have to go back and look for another left tackle because Ekwonu cannot play with Bryce Young's style of play.
Nah, he can't.
You
He's
understand what I'm
not.
saying?
We gonna have to kick
Y'all
his
gonna
ass
move
to
him
guard.
inside.
So
Yeah, move
so
him
Yeah,
so
inside.
we're gonna have to
so
kick him to
so
guard.
how much is that gonna set us back, y'all? Trying now
Oh,
once
oh,
We
again,
that's a
it took
already
top
us
10
5 to 6
pick.
it
years.
took
You
us
gotta
it took
restructure
us
the whole
10
fucking
motherfucking
team.
years.
That's
It
We
a
took us
top
already
10
10
5 to 6
pick.
years from
motherfucking years.
competing.
That's
It
a
took
top
us
10
10
pick if you're gonna get that
motherfucking
tackle
years
position right.
to get him. It took us 10 motherfucking years to get him. Now because the
Yep.
quarterback do not match the left tackle, we have to go back yet again and get another left tackle.
Yep.
And that's gonna cost you a top 10 pick.
Okay, I'm done, man. I'm done.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
nobody
the
want to listen.
situation we now sitting in. That we got to restructure this whole team around.
It don't
And
necessarily.
looking at, go ahead.
No. I was just I think that was Swarm just says it's gonna cost us a top 10 pick. Not necessarily. I mean, because it's hard to evaluate the goddamn left
Look,
tackles, boy. Them motherfuckers
Very
hard to
hard. Very
evaluate.
hard. But the reason
Yeah,
why
Hard
I
to
said that,
evaluate.
the reason why I said that, bro, is because you got a rookie quarterback in his first year, right? So
Yeah.
you want to pair somebody on his blind side that is a surefire no miss. That's what you
Yeah.
want. You want to have
well,
somebody
but
who can be there for 10 years with him if you're gonna do it and do it right.
But they don't. Them surefire left tackles don't come around too often. Them motherfuckers,
no, they don't.
motherfuckers,
They don't.
No, they
motherfuckers
don't.
strike out on left tackles all the time.
You're right, bro.
let me
One
let me ask y'all a
thing,
question.
D'Angelo, they don't grow
Go
on
ahead.
trees.
Hell
But
no, they don't grow on
if one
trees.
even
They don't
look
grow on
like it, he
trees.
gonna be a top 10 pick though.
Hey,
If he got folks sniffing around him, he a top 10 pick though.
but this,
Let
but
me
this
let,
the thing
let
though.
me.
This the thing. Go ahead, Q. Go ahead. Then I get you.
Okay. As a left tackle that's struggling at the left tackle position, they usually try him on the right side because
Yeah.
that you usually to try him. And first of all, Taylor Moton is not getting any younger. Should we look to try to potentially move your boy from left to right and then move on from Moton and try to figure out the left tackle position again?
That's
No
an
Q.
option.
No Q.
Why-
No Q. Listen. Please listen, y'all. Please listen.
Go, you played line, didn't you?
You got yes sir, yes I did, and it's not just that easy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's your balance and it's your natural way of
Yeah.
doing things, just like
Yeah.
writing on paper and stuff like that.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
can't
always
write
heard. Yeah.
right-handed,
Yeah.
left-handed. Okay,
Yeah.
one thing
But
like
that's
this
why I
right
say
here.
try him.
Y'all,
Try him. Key
but
word is
hold
try.
Hold Q, because
Go ahead.
we've
Go
been
ahead.
blessed.
Go ahead. Go.
We've been blessed. We've been blessed. Guess what we've been blessed at? This is a quarterback draft. It's
I'm
full of
sure it is.
quarterbacks
Boy, what you say?
that could go and play that position. We don't have to move our left tackle, and we could push this dude, and we could find a quarterback of the future.
But that's not
Gotta-
happening. Go.
Gotta,
You know
you
Tampa
gotta let
said
Bryce go.
his
You
boy.
gotta let
You
it go.
you gotta let this
gotta
go.
let
Go.
it go.
You got to stop this shit.
You
You got
gotta
to stop
let
it.
it
Oh,
go.
shit.
Tampa wants
You
his
gotta let it
boy.
go.
Tampa
Y'all going
wants
at it.
his
You
boy.
gotta
Y'all
let
going
him
at
go.
it, huh?
Y'all got it.
You
Y'all
got to
gotta let
stop
him
this
go.
shit. Go. You
Oh,
got
Y'all
to
gotta
stop
let
this
him
shit.
go. Y'all
this your
gotta
Boy
let
first
him
ain't
go.
playing
going no
club, Q
damn
and
way.
Go fighting.
You gotta
He's
let him
not
go.
going nowhere.
You can't go back in that jungle and go get Bubba, because you're gonna get killed. You gotta let him go.
He's
Go
not
get
going
Bubba. He said go get Bubba.
anywhere.
Leon, he said you can't go get Bubba.
You gotta
Bubba
let
You
ain't
Bubba
can't go
go.
back
gone.
and get
Bubba
Bubba.
gone.
Bubba is gone.
Rest in
Let
peace,
him
Bubba.
go.
He's not going anywhere.
Let him
Go.
Bubba
go.
is gone.
You
Let him go.
gotta live life adjusting to this motherfucker because he's not going any fucking where.
Boy,
If
y'all
you had
wild.
another
But Q.
athletic quarterback that could run
Resonate.
and blow out
I
and this
don't
and that,
want the
that
motherfucker.
blows to Equanu's strength.
But Q, let me just say this, brother. You might as well
They're gonna
stop
move this whole
doing
team around.
Yes, sir.
You might if they keep Bryce Young, you might as well stop doing the podcast and pick another subject because the Panthers are not going to
Tell
be
it, Leo.
good, brother.
Tell it,
Look,
Leo.
let me tell you something. As far as if they keep doing this stupid shit, we're gonna be the #1 podcast around here. Cause I'm gonna be on their ass so much. Fuck what you heard.
Q,
I'm
it's
gonna be
gonna
on
be
them niggas'
futile.
ass.
It's gonna be
They,
futile. It's
they
going. What
fucking
are you
up
gonna?
our business, Leo. They
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
up our business.
Yeah, because what are you gonna talk about? Bryce ain't shit. Bryce ain't shit. You know they
I'm gonna talk
scared to
about the
put him
stupid
out there.
shit.
But you know what? It's clear and obvious that they scared because they don't want him to take a 7-step drop back at all to even have time to throw the ball deep. It's either the read option or throw the ball short to Thielen. They don't even want to try. And if they do try, it's on some last resort shit. They don't want Bryce to get hit, but you can't play like that because he's going to get hit eventually, man. That's crazy. But
He been getting hit though. I give him that.
Yeah.
Little motherfucker tough. He been getting hit
nah,
now.
He
brother,
got
nah,
his little ass right back up. He
Yeah,
all right.
he can take a hit. I ain't even too much concerned about him getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's not my concern. My concern is whenever the motherfucker does take deep shots, the motherfucker's inaccurate as hell. He can't hit him.
because it's on some rush stuff. It's on a rush, but it's not drop back, take the time and throw the ball. It's a rush pass.
He can't.
Nah. One play yesterday, I don't remember who he was throwing it to. I
He
think
was
he
throwing
was
the ball
throwing
to
it to
Chark. He
Shark.
overthrew him.
Yeah,
Chark.
when he threw it to Chark. He had time and he took his time, threw the ball, and the motherfucker still threw it. I was like, God damn, Bryce, what the fuck is you doing?
Hey, he did look good on one of those play action passes he did, and he actually planted his feet and he turned around. It was a thing of beauty. He made a hell of a damn pass coming from up under center. That's a hard play to make as a quarterback, bro. And I saw it and I said, okay, there goes the flashes that I was looking for.
Yeah.
The
I
team
seen
is-
flashes
It's only
yesterday.
flashes. It's only
Hey,
flashes,
Leo,
though, Q.
Leo,
Uh-oh.
I do have the red zone package, right? I have the red zone package. So I was watching both games was on at one. I was watching all game. Then I had on my iPad, I had the red zone on. I said, oh shit. I said, motherfucking Carolina. I said, boy. I said, Miami finna get this damn what you call it, the trap game. I said, they done caught them a trap game, man.
Not at
That
all.
first and then yeah.
See what
Yeah, I
the
knew
Panthers
that
do?
shit.
They just run
I
the
knew
clock
that
out.
shit.
Play.
I
The
knew that
Panthers
shit
just
wasn't gonna
run the
last
clock
long.
out. They just run the
Yeah.
clock out.
Hey,
That's why
hey,
Miami
Red.
had the ball.
Yeah,
I,
Wiley.
I knew there was something going on because we were winning, then you and fucking Goat tuned in and shit went to shit. I said,
They bad luck.
Wiley, check this out, Wiley. Check this out, Wiley. Them motherfuckers wasn't practicing this week. Kyrie was practicing backflips, and Jalen Waddle was practicing that damn Remember the Titans game?
Yeah.
The goddamn
They
Waddle.
wasn't practicing for us. They wasn't practicing for us.
That boy had
They
a
was
cell
all
phone
practicing
ready.
fast moves.
He had a cell phone ready. He knew he was gonna score.
Yeah. And Jalen Waddle choreographing and dance moves and shit. They weren't
Them
ready. They
motherfuckers.
weren't worried about us.
Look, them bitches had a motherfucking skit for every touchdown. Raheem Mostert scored.
Yeah.
Raheem Mostert scored. Them bitches got together and did some fucking get your roll on shit.
Yeah, they be
Hey, you
clowning.
saw that, right? Get your
Remember
roll
the
on.
Titans.
Hey,
That was
D'Angelo,
embarrassing now.
You're right.
That was
D'Angelo.
embarrassing.
They do be clowning. They do be clowning, motherfuckers. Somebody gonna catch their ass slipping though.
Yeah, all them rich people in the box waddling and shit, waddling.
Yeah.
I said, look at
You ain't lying. Had everybody wilding. Everybody wilding.
Rich motherfuckers.
Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold
They play
on. This
Cleveland.
shout out to the money. H-Town may
H-Town.
say, this is the Texas Swarm 713. I'll be on my girlfriend iPad just to troll, but y'all niggas been 100 from day one. Blessings.
Amen.
We appreciate you, Bubba.
Amen. Amen. Hey, that's why I roll with them Texas Swarm, this Red Swarm home, boy. That's why I roll with them. They treat me like a third cousin over on this motherfucker, man. But I love them, man. I ain't scared to say it, man. These cats here, man, they real to their core, man. You know, so yeah, they good folks over here, man. And I don't give a damn what they try to say about my dog Leo. I love Leo, man.
Man, I
Leo's a good
appreciate
brother.
it, brother.
Yes, sir.
I just try to be objective, you know. I don't mean, like I said, I don't gain no solace out of this shit, man. That's the team I root for. But it's just the
All right,
team is
Leo.
not bad, and they keep saying they're trying to put sugar on shit, man. No,
You done got cast out already. God damn, come on, Leo.
Nah, I mean, if a person feelings hurt that bad, man, please continue. I love it, man. I want everybody to get paid off my name. You know, hey, it is what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Leo, this is what I say. That's a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, that person's an absolute. That person is crazy. You gonna do that, but bless their heart, man. You know.
Yeah.
But I just don't want. The team is bad. I don't want people to.
Hold on. What person
Adam
we talking
Thielen is
about?
good.
You ain't hear about that shit popping?
Well, somebody
Y'all
else
tell
tell him.
Poppin about that shit.
Yeah,
Tell
but he
Poppin
said
about
he
that
said
shit.
he said that's a stupid person, but I'm trying to figure out which person he's talking about.
The person who
Huh?
paid that, the person who put that money up. I mean, they might got it though. I mean, clearly they got it, but
Yeah,
you
it
Oh,
know,
might not
okay,
mean
That's a
okay,
shit to
lot of
them. Yeah.
money, boy.
Oh,
1K. I would
I
stop
didn't
watching.
I didn't
Yeah,
know if you were trying
it's
to say
easy to
something else,
turn your
Leo,
damn
but never
phone off.
mind. I got you.
Oh
You
no
got
no
an
no no
echo.
no no
Somebody got
no.
a bad echo.
Hey,
no, but
that's my partner.
it's just to prove a point that they have so much disdain for the
Yeah,
truth. So
yeah.
that's just like cancel culture. I don't want you on. I don't want you saying nothing. So I'm gonna go flag your channel and I'm gonna do this and that. So, but that's all right though, because I know that if you do that, that lets me know that I'm having an effect. Because he just ain't that person ain't the only one that don't like it. So they just ain't gonna put up 1,000 though. So
So
it is what it
this is
is.
what I would say, Leo. And like I say, not even comment on the host because that's money to them, and I get that it's monetized and that's money to them. But one of the reasons why I love my dogs over here on their podcast is all you gonna get when you come over here with a difference of opinion is a hellified debate, bro. That's what your ass gonna get. They ain't gonna say, "Oh, well, let's," I mean, JSU, Q, you know what I'm saying? Popping, go. They'll fuck with you every once in a while. And they'll say, "Let me get your last word. Let's get you the fuck out of here." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's all they're joking. I mean, no, what you gonna get is somebody else gonna challenge you, and you gonna have to prove your point over here, man. You ain't gonna just come
yeah,
over here
yeah,
talking shit and then ain't nobody gonna challenge you. You gonna get
yeah.
challenged over here, man.
A healthy
So that
debate. Yeah, yeah. That's
yeah,
all.
you're
We
right.
just want a
You're
healthy
right. That's
debate.
somebody who just don't like what you have to say, so they say, "Oh, I want to silence this person, man."
Yeah, and that's unfortunate for them that they
It
don't
is.
have. If you don't have that in you, then as a man, I
Man,
mean, hey, that's fine.
if you like real football talk,
Yes, sir.
subscribe to Black Cat Panther Podcast. This is the
Yes,
barbershop
sir.
talk. This is keep it real. This is to get off your chest. This is to say shit. Fuck you if you want to. This is that podcast you want to be on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody welcome.
You
Yeah,
know it.
that's crazy, man. But
You see that comment by Texas Swan? Yes, sir. He said that's that fuck ass shit, man. Motherfuckers don't have the intellect to debate, so
yeah,
you
they
know what I'm
don't. It's
saying?
like
Yeah.
you gonna that's crazy. You gonna do that, but bless their heart, man. If they got it to spend,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
hey, it's
Well,
all
how about
right,
this?
man.
Y'all bring y'all ass over here and pay about $5,000 and get Leo up out of here.
And then Q, you know what? I'm afraid they do. That's why I say stuff against what they want to believe. Like, you done pat them, dumbass, steal them. I want them to get mad so you can send y'all some money.
We trying to get a poster. I fuck all you heard. We trying to get money for that poster. So bring y'all monkey ass over
Please.
here. Y'all hear Leo
They
and
got
go
there
ahead
Q.
send that money
Q
for
say,
that
come
poster.
on. Q say, come on, we waiting on your ass. We gonna send you an invite, okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
send
Yes,
Hey,
that
sir.
Leo.
money.
So, hey, Leo, somebody was really trying to pay 1K to get you out of their
Oh, not
podcast.
trying, not
They
trying.
They
paid
did
it.
They
it.
did.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did, bro.
Who
1,000 they paid.
on what podcast? Well,
The
I kind of got
biggest.
an
The
idea.
biggest.
I kind of got an idea of who podcast, but they really did
Yeah,
that shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
that. God damn.
yeah, man.
All
Yeah.
because I said that the team would go 0-17 in September. All
That's a
because I
fact.
said Bryce
But you,
Young is too small to play football in the NFL. But all because I
Leo,
said the coaching staff is
Leo,
nothing but a bunch of affirmative action hires. I let it go.
Leo. The one thing will get you out of people good graces. You talk about Bryce. Niggas
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
me now.
yeah, yeah,
They don't
yeah,
like me
exactly.
now. They don't like
Yeah.
me now.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll be all right because I've been saying it
But,
since
Hey,
April,
hey,
but
look,
that's all right
since
though.
the
We'll keep
draft.
it running.
we
I
ain't gonna
don't
That's all
we ain't
right.
want
gonna
Yeah.
him.
put nobody
I
on
don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him.
Hey,
Get the
go.
fuck out.
Go. I know you
Yo,
were scared yesterday. If he'd have won yesterday, go. They were coming for you, brother. They
man,
were coming for you.
Oh, they waiting on
man,
that. They waiting on that, Wiley. They waiting
Yeah,
on
Wiley,
that,
Wiley,
Wiley.
they wait like mother.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Where do you usually see me at? Drinking a good cold one, laid back. I was cleaning my garage yesterday. That's why
I
my
see you.
icon was up. I was cleaning my garage. You know
Yep.
good goddamn well.
Yeah.
They
That boy
weren't gonna beat
cannot
them,
beat
man.
Miami. That boy can't
And
beat
like, and,
Miami.
And just like with Leo could be right 16 games, but let that one game be off. They're gonna give him
They
hell.
gonna throw a parade.
Hey, listen, I'll pay $1,000. Get it back on him. I want to eat his ass up. You know what I'm saying? So,
And I want them to do that too. I welcome that.
you
Please
damn right.
make
Yeah.
another donation, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Do us all a favor.
Hey, Leo, do you get a cut of that?
No, I don't want to cut it. Nah, that's my brother's money, man. That's good,
Okay,
man.
okay.
It's all good.
Nah,
I
I'm
want
just
y'all to
curious.
get it too,
I'm
man.
just curious. I'm just curious.
Nah. I want everybody to get paid because when that's
You
how
gotta
it
get
is. I
some.
mean,
You got to get a percent. You got to at least get 10% of that,
no,
Leo.
brother, I
Come
don't
on
live
now.
in socialism, brother. I'm not a
Whoa,
communist, brother.
whoa. So a
I'm
cat
not a
paid
communist.
$1,500 all together for Leo and Howard? Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
God.
it was Howard too. Yeah, so bless that person's heart, man.
Damn,
It
that
is what it
motherfucker.
is.
That god damn.
That nigga
But
must
that's
really hit your guts to be
oh
spending
man,
Christmas money on your ass.
It ain't that
Q,
goddamn serious.
I
Q, I
wouldn't
was
spend a damn 10 cents on your black ass at all.
Q. I could never cam up, Q. Jokers hate me so much. I refuse. I cammed up one time, and
Hey, you
after
know what
that,
I said? You know what I said,
Hey,
y'all?
it's too late, Leo. I already know what you look like.
That's play money for somebody right there.
yeah,
I
so
say
somebody got it.
I
Yeah,
personally don't know no niggas with it like that. The only ones I do know, they sold on the game, and they still don't play around with their money like that. That's
Fuck
some
no.
young, you know what I'm saying? That's some young niggas with money on the floor that's doing that type of gambling, and they make their money how they make their money. But I look here, man.
Swarm, the
Yeah,
person
man, but the
spend
young nigga, the young nigga put it on the floor
the
like
nigga
that.
that spend the
He doing
money.
that to do something, you know what I'm saying? In the
The
club,
nigga-
Yeah.
and he get ready to
Hey,
walk out with something, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let people know. In person.
Yeah.
But this
They
nigga,
got
Swarm, the
this nigga
nigga that spend the
online.
money ain't no young nigga. He got money, dog.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
He a-
and
1,500 ain't nothing.
popping. Why I said I don't know too many cats like that. I know some. As a matter of fact, let me tell y'all something, man. I know. I know Anthony Davis's uncle and his little first cousin. So when I tell you they bossed up, but let me tell you what they
got it,
do.
yeah.
They spend more time being incognito than anything.
Yes.
They don't
you
draw
have
no attention to
'cause
themselves
people
or that boy.
People kidnap you,
Yeah.
man. They know your family got
Yeah.
money like
Yes,
that.
sir.
Man.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hold
you gotta
on
be
1
careful.
minute. Speaking of money, shout out to the real HH Made. We appreciate you for that $4.99 super chat. No message included. It just says $4.99.
$4.99.
H-time.
I can't wait till we play Houston, though. Oh man,
Oh
I
boy.
can't wait either.
Ooh wee.
Leo, boy,
Boy,
when you
see,
showed your face that one day, I said, I'll never forget. Yeah,
you remember
man.
that, brother? I was
He
like,
got your
let me
face
just.
tattooed in his brain.
In the brain. I
And
can
I
pick you
can't,
out
but
in
I
the
can't do
lineup,
it no
dog.
more though, man. Because people, it's sad, man. People are being they feeling. They see you in the street and they wind up getting killed because they want to fuck with me. I mean,
Leo, ain't nobody killing your black ass over no damn podcast. I'm gonna tell you that
no,
now.
brother, no,
Ain't
no,
nobody
brother.
going to
I
jail.
don't know. I don't know, Q. I don't know, Q. I done
brother,
heard motherfuckers get back in the
brother,
day on motherfucking cat podcast.
bro,
I done
they
heard some
be
motherfuckers,
on
boy.
fire, Q.
Boy,
But
they
prior to you,
what?
Q,
Them
prior
motherfuckers
to
be
you,
ready to
I'm
take
telling you,
goddamn Leo
man,
head off,
they
boy.
was on fire, Q. Jokers
Yeah.
went through a lot, brother. I'm telling you, Q. They went to some extremes, brother.
I
That's why I
know it's
said,
crazy and shit like that, but god damn, what the fuck is you doing to these people?
it ain't
Leo,
feelings.
I'ma tell you. Leo really be telling the truth, but a lot of motherfuckers don't like to hear the truth. You know what I'm saying?
They
You
don't
know, a
want
lot
to
of
hear the
motherfuckers don't.
They
They don't want to hear the
the
truth.
now.
And you know what I'm saying?
They don't wanna hear
And then the way Leo give the truth, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna put no filter on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers can't handle that shit. You know what I'm
They
saying?
don't
Leo
want to
really,
get mad and they want to do
Leo,
harm to you,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Leo,
motherfuckers
let
don't
me
like to
ask
hear
you
the
a
truth,
Mm-hmm.
question,
boy.
Leo. Let me ask you a question, Leo. You
Yes, sir,
got
brother.
you got any arms to protect yourself?
You heard what I said, brother. I said, this is what I said. I
Leo
said,
said,
they said,
might
if
get killed.
I don't want to, exactly. I said, I don't want them to see me in the street and they get killed. I ain't say me.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
thought
okay.
you heard me
Yes,
say
sir.
me.
Yes, that's
I
all I
didn't say
want to
me.
make sure.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
I
Leo,
heard
what
you,
you
Leo.
saying
I
that
heard you,
you
Leo.
can cam up, you can do whatever the
Hey,
fuck you want to do.
Kendall,
Cause
you heard?
anybody
No,
want to go to the
I heard you,
master,
Leo.
let them
I
fuck
heard
you
with
heard
everything,
you.
me,
Leo.
right?
I hear everything, Leo.
That's
Sing
what I'm
hymns over
You know
saying.
their black
you know
ass.
I
That's
got
what
a
you
mental
do.
fortitude now. I hear you, Leo.
That hurt. But see, nah, it ain't
Yeah,
even for
I
Q.
don't
It
miss
ain't.
too much.
Hey,
We
look,
got
any
we
day a
got
nigga want to take what I say serious on the podcast and want to come into my face, we gonna march up to Zion on your ass. Come on.
Zion, Wesley Chapel, Zion Baptist.
You damn right.
But
We
it's
going
just
straight
sad
hand in
though.
hand.
It's just sad though. But it's all in fun to a degree. But I'll never do it. I never cam up, man. I can't do it, man. It's not cool. But it is what it is. It's all fun. But I know one thing. The Panthers got some work to do going forward.
You know what, Leo? I feel like you got a story to tell, man. You need to sit down and tell your story, Bubba. I feel like you got a story, man.
He need
Oh,
to
You
do
know,
I'm in the
Twine.
midst of working on it.
Look.
yeah.
Twine.
Yeah, you need to do a
Here,
squad sit down.
Yes, sir.
Twine versus Leo. Goddamn, sit down.
Yeah,
Hey,
No.
hey, you really do need to stay. You need to do that, bro.
I paid
I'm
the
working on it.
1,500
I'm
for
working
that.
on it, Q.
I paid the 1,500 for that.
Look at here. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Are you opposed to
Twine
sitting
got
down and
versus
telling your
Leo.
story?
No,
I would love
I'm
to
in the
hear
works
it.
of doing that now. Yeah, I'm working on some stuff now, man. It is. I would hope to do it in the near future, and I definitely clue anybody in on whatever I got to say.
Breaking news.
But hold on. But I want to see that you and Twan sit down. You need to do that
me and
verse.
Twan cool. Me and Twan cool. We cool. We don't
We
talk
got some
Yeah.
breaking news, fellas.
Oh, you and Twine cool now, Leo?
Oh, Jay,
Yeah.
you got breaking news. Jay,
Go
you
ahead,
got
Jay.
breaking
Issue.
news.
Go ahead.
Scott Fitterer been fired.
Frank Wright is handing over the play calling.
Oh, it's happened?
Well, we knew that.
It's a
We knew that
miracle.
today.
It's a
We knew that
miracle.
today. We
It's a
knew that today.
miracle.
The commentator said last night, I bet you that David Tepper will go back to Charlotte Monday and tell him, just like he told Ron Rivera, to
Yep.
get it from Washington.
Yep.
He was the one
Mhm.
that told Ron Rivera to get
Run
it
the
from
3-4.
Washington.
Run the 3-4
No,
too.
not run the 3-4. You remember Washington was the coordinator.
Oh
And
yeah.
Washington was calling the play.
Yeah.
You're right.
David
Yeah.
Tepper told Ron Rivera to get it from Washington, and you call the play. Now he
Mhm.
told Frank Wright, give it up, and you be the head coach.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers done
Mhm.
said that, bro. They breaking it down now. It's breaking down in front of you nationally. Everything that was said right here on this little baby podcast that nobody don't listen to.
Hey,
Nobody don't listen to that shit.
hey, go.
Yeah.
Week 1, I said that shit. Week 1 after the first game. Week 1, that was our reaction. I said he need to get his shit out. Well, Bryce,
Frank-
But Wiley, it's not gonna make a whole ass load of difference. I mean,
But-
at the end
Unless
of
he
the day,
calling plays like Miami calling, then it ain't gonna make much of a difference.
well,
man.
I think
but you
it'll
don't
make
have
it look.
Miami personnel though.
No, I think it'll look more like
Sean McVay, the Rams.
yeah, cause the Rams. Look at that rookie. That rookie they got.
Yeah. Sean McVay. Let me tell you something
right.
about Sean McVay. Sean McVay's system. I don't give a damn who he put. That whoever he want to eat in his system is gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
the way he schemes up his system. That's why. And I mean, I can't be mad at him. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, Sean McVay is always gonna get a white boy to be his number one receiver, and he gonna scheme his ass up to goddamn eat. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. You know what I'm saying? That's why Puka was eating with goddamn Cooper. You think goddamn Tutu Atwell could have did that shit that Puka was doing before Cooper Kupp came back?
Right.
But that,
Yeah, he
but
didn't want
that-
him though. He
he didn't want to do that. He didn't want him
There
to
you
do
go.
that. That's the thing about Sean McVay's system. Whoever he wants to goddamn eat is gonna goddamn eat in his system.
Yeah, because see, one thing you gotta do when they say scheming shit up, wide receivers got to block, blacks got to block. You know what I'm saying? They got to be
Yeah.
intricate blocking to at rub routes and all kind of shit like that to get people open. How you think some of these niggas be just blatantly open in the middle of the field or the outside of the field? Because somebody done rub somebody done
Exactly,
block somebody, some shit
A
like
bunch
that.
of rub routes. He running a
Yeah.
bunch of goddamn rub routes. A bunch
But
of
I would
crossing
just-
routes.
I would just say this though: be careful what you wish for, because I think Frank was protecting Bryce. When you try to do other stuff, you expose Bryce Young. So I'm just letting you know. I think Frank was trying to
Julio.
protect Bryce Young.
We'll see. We shall
But
see.
Leo,
We
but
we gonna
Leo,
see.
Leo, you probably right. He may in his head think he's. I said that too, Leo. I said he probably think he's doing it. But I think the guy got to learn. He got to learn. And
You
if
know
Yeah,
what?
he
yeah.
if he that if
I
he
don't think he's protecting Bryce. I think goddamn Frank is throwing, he's throwing silent tantrums because he didn't really want
oh
Bryce.
yeah,
That's what
you
Hey,
said that
that's
that
what
earlier. You
could
Frank
said that
doing.
earlier.
could be
You
true
said
too.
that
Frank
That
earlier.
could be true
He doing
too.
them
Frank,
jabs. He
yeah,
doing them jabs.
I don't think Frank is protecting him. I just think Frank is just like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't want this dude. You know what I'm saying? So he really throwing tantrums. I really think when you watch Frank in his press conferences, man. I don't think Frank really want to do this shit with the Panthers no more.
He don't.
I think he really trying to
Hey,
talk his way out of this motherfucking shit. I'm telling you,
Yep.
he talking
you
too
look
much.
at it.
He's saying
If you
He
look,
he's
talking
saying a
too
lot
much.
of
hey,
shit that he shouldn't be
yeah,
saying.
There you go.
you right.
There you
You
go.
right. Because see, somebody said it again. They said it again last night. On the show I was listening to last night. They said, look, every time you see Frank saying, no, I don't do nothing with the personnel. That's Scott. He distanced himself from this motherfucker because see,
He
it's
is.
not a general manager head coach dynamic like it's supposed to be. Like the general manager hire his guy. You see what I'm saying? Frank not Scott guy. You know what I'm saying? Tepper hired
Yeah.
all these motherfuckers. That's what I said. See, you will have none of these motherfuckers working together because they didn't do it the way it's supposed to be done. Their owner supposed to hire the GM supposed to hire the head coach. They supposed to be buddy, and they supposed to work together within this shit. Frank tell you in a minute. Brian Burns contract, I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it.
I'm
That's
telling
Scott.
you, he ain't got
This
nothing.
right here, I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. That's Scott.
He
Cause
telling
Scott
you, you know what
already,
I'm saying? Yep.
you know why, D? Cause Scott already lied on him one time when Scott said, "Oh, who'd you pick?" All that shit, talking about the pick going to
Bryce.
Franks and shit. See, that's
Yep.
the big lie that he done told.
Yep.
He said,
He
"No,
done
you done hung me out there to dry one time, motherfucker. You won't do it again." You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what
Yep.
that's what Frank's saying.
So he on
Yep.
that confessional.
Yep.
So his confessional is the press conference.
The
Yeah,
press
that's
conference.
right.
He letting
That's
y'all
his get it.
know.
That's
letting
his
you
get it
know.
off chest moment. That's his
Hey,
get it off
I,
his chest moment.
I
He
have
letting them
seen
know.
they got me in this bullshit. I
Yeah.
don't want it.
You got to pay attention to what motherfuckers say. See, y'all
Why
ain't
why
listening to
accept
what
the
they be
job then?
saying up there. Because he got fired at Indianapolis, right? And it ain't but 32 teams, Jay. Ain't
He
but
had no
32
choice.
jobs. Yeah. Ain't but 32
Well,
jobs.
see,
His thing
he
is,
took the job because he thought he would go be in a better position. He thought he was going to get
yeah,
to choose that quarterback. But
he
then
thought he was gonna there you
Nah.
when
go.
draft
There
came,
you go.
look at the expression on his face. If he knew that they was going to get
There
Bryce, he
you
wouldn't have
go.
been looking like that at the
Mr. White.
draft.
There you
Mr.
go.
White.
Yep.
Look at
Mr. White.
go
Yep.
back.
Yep.
He telling the
Yep.
truth,
He
Jay.
all
Go
but
back and
go.
look at the expression on that man's face. I'm
Go.
telling you.
I'm about to drop a video soon. It's there on a press conference. Scott already admitted him and Tepper said that they was going for Bryce.
Yeah,
They
Scott
all
and Tepper,
said
but
it.
not Frank.
But Frank knew where they was going. They had that conversation. I'm telling you.
I don't
After
know.
he
I
was
don't know.
hired.
I
After he
think
was
we
hired.
I think we was on.
Nah.
I think we was high on when after that motherfucking combine, we made that damn trade right at that combine. I think the
Watch the
motherfuckers
video
was
I'm gonna
high
drop.
on C.J. Stroud. But I'm gonna tell you what happened. I ain't heard nobody talk about this. But I think the Texans played our motherfucking ass. The Texans never wanted Bryce Young. Because if you remember, the Texans said they ain't taking no quarterback unless after we made the trade, Texans said they ain't taking no quarterback unless they get Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? So I think the Texans was hyping Bryce Young ass up so we could go goddamn take his ass. And they took CJ. They said, you remember, they said there was if they don't get Bryce, they ain't taking no quarterback. The Texans wanted CJ Stroud the whole
Uh-oh.
time. I'm
Uh-oh.
telling you, think about it. The damn Texans wanted CJ
Mr.
Stroud the whole
White.
time. So they
Mr.
talked
White.
Bryce Young ass up. And goddamn it, we fell for the bait. We took that shit with the media hyping him up. The Texans saying they ain't taking nobody but Bryce Young. If they don't take Bryce Young, they ain't taking no quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So
I got
the
you, Mr. White.
motherfucker.
Check this out. Check this out. Hold on a second, Mr. White. Think about it like this. They probably put all that bad press out on boy talking about
There you go.
and
I'm
all
telling you.
that shit.
The
We thought it
Texas
was
is the
Temple.
one. The damn Texas
Oh.
is the one. I think the Texas is the one that put that shit out on goddamn CJ about them test scores. They leaked them test scores so that motherfucker could fall to. I'm telling you, the Texans wanted CJ Stroud the whole time. They never wanted Bryce Young. That was all the goddamn play on our dumb ass.
Wally, that's D'Angelo, not Mr. White.
Yeah, I wonder why you
Oh,
said Mr.
oh, my
White. Yeah,
bad, my bad, my bad. I thought it was Mr. White, but go ahead.
yeah. I think the Texas players, Texas wanted CJ the whole time. Cause y'all don't remember when the motherfuckers came out and said if they don't goddamn get Bryce Young, they ain't taking no quarterback.
Yeah, I remember that. I
Yeah, I
remember
remember that
exactly
too.
what you're
Yep.
saying. And we was debating if it was Temple putting that bad press, but this make more sense.
I think it
Especially,
was the Texans that put that shit out, man. It was
and
the
then they did
goddamn Texans.
then they did the maneuver and got the first two picks, the third, second and third pick in the draft.
Yeah,
They got who they
they
wanted both ways.
they got who they wanted to both ways. They got who the fuck they wanted. They wanted CJ the whole time. They never wanted Bryce. That was a whole play to hype his ass up. So I thirsty asses can say, ooh, they want him that bad. He got to be good. You know what I'm saying? So goddamn it, we gonna get him. They never wanted Bryce. They wanted CJ the whole time, and they got who the hell they wanted. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I got you, brother. Hey, that was a good. I was just sitting here with my mouth open, like, damn, you right.
I'm telling you, the Texans played us. The Texans got exactly who the fuck they wanted. Them bitches panicked when we made that fucking move to number one, cause we made the move to number one when CJ had that immaculate ass fucking combine.
Yeah, and that
Think
one you
about
talking about.
think about how
Go ahead.
Frank was acting at the combine when he seen
I'm
CJ.
telling you,
His mouth was
yes,
watering. He wanted
I'm telling
CJ.
you. He wanted CJ. Everybody, goddamn it, and don't forget about the motherfucking breakdown that Josh McCown did of CJ before he even took the job here. Josh McCown was salivating over CJ Stroud when he did his little YouTube thing before he got the goddamn coaching quarterback coaching job here, man. I'm telling you, fucking Josh McCown. I thought that's why they brought Josh McCown in, because they was like, fucking hell, this motherfucker
That's
can
how
goddamn
everything
coach.
was looking.
That's
how
how
it was
everything
looking.
was looking. I'm telling you, it was
Until
CJ to Tepper put his
there you
Tepper and Fit.
go.
Tepper and
There
Fit
you
put their
go.
motherfucking hands in the shit and fucked every goddamn thing up. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened.
And Frank been salty ever since.
Mr. Frank been pissed every goddamn since. That's what happened. Damn, it's just me and you on here. I don't hear nobody else.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Now I
sitting here
got you.
listening. I was in the back of the truck. I'm sitting here like, God damn, you hit that shit on the head. Man,
Yeah,
look
you
at here.
did.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
telling you.
like this. If that's the case, because like old boy said, I thought at one time Tepper might have been putting that shit out. That means the plan for CJ was already in place with the Texans.
Yeah.
We got fleeced into getting this little motherfucker, and we won't see a good day since. We haven't seen a good day since.
Yep, we got fleeced. I'm telling you, Texas fleeced the shit out of our motherfucking ass.
Well,
And
if
you know
that's
probably why they did that? Because when we jumped up to number one, they had to do something.
Yeah, they had to do something. They had to. They had to go on a smear campaign. They had to go on a smear campaign for CJ. God damn it, we gotta smear his goddamn name. We gotta do something. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
You know, come to think about it, that smear shit didn't come until after the combine.
It didn't come to after the
Exactly.
combine.
Yeah.
It didn't come
Exactly.
to after the combine. I'm telling you what
Yeah.
happened.
It make good
That shit
sense.
didn't come to after the combine. When we made that move, the Texans was like, motherfucker, goddamn, we gotta do something. Goddamn, we gotta do something. We gotta act like Bryson is the only motherfucker that we want. We gotta smear CJ name.
You-
We gotta put all this shit out here so this bitch
You're
can
right.
fall.
Because here's the thing people keep forgetting, and I pulled it up. There's that article where they were talking about. It was a Fox article. The Texans were talking about CJ, and then they want CJ, and then the people were talking about they wanted CJ, the insiders, and then all of a sudden, bullshit started coming out about they didn't want him, and I'm like, that don't make sense because this article
Exactly.
says they want him. How
Exactly.
the hell they don't want this guy? But the article said they're insiders, they're little guys just like we got for press guys, saying that on the inside they wanted him. Somebody must let the bad news out, and they said, well, okay, we got to do something. So they
Yeah.
I heard plenty of folks saying that a lot of the Texans wanted Bryce, man.
Yeah, that's all we heard for like a good 2 or 3 weeks. The Texans
That's what I'm
won't
telling you.
Bryce.
The
Bryce,
Texans
Bryce,
want
Bryce.
Bryce. They hyped Bryce up like a motherfucker, and then they started smearing CJ name. And that's what the fuck happened. I'm telling you, that what happened.
Well, they went so far, D, to even say that the Texans was gonna trade up to number 1 and go and get Bryce. You remember?
That's
And
what
then all of a
exactly.
sudden,
That's
Damn
what
we
sure
came
was.
out the blue.
that's
You're
what I'm
right.
telling you. I'm
You're
telling
right.
you. I'm telling
I'll
you.
be damned. Now you sit back and think about this shit. These boys here had no intention of going down this fucking road right
Man,
here.
they fired Levy because he fucked around and lost that number 1 pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now they shake their
And-
titties for the boy and look at us now.
Well, that's
Sometimes
pretty
you
good.
can have
That's
dumb
pretty
luck
good.
and just fall into something good, man.
Nah, I don't think they had dumb luck this time. I think
Nah,
they
D'Amico ain't that type of guy.
No. I mean, they didn't fuck it up. They took what was right there. You see what I'm saying? But I think it was like y'all just said. Now it was possibly a bidding war for that number 1 pick between the two owners. You know what I'm saying? Between Tep and the owner of the Texans. And Tep say, fuck it, whatever y'all want, I'm gonna give it to you because I want this pick.
Yep.
So.
And you got
we just happen to have a player to go along with it, and they didn't.
Yeah.
And it's a player that they've been missing out on receivers for the last 5 years. So yeah, they like, okay, we'll take DJ.
Yep.
You're top fucking.
Matter of fact, Mr. White, guess what I remember? I remember hearing this. I think that there was reports around that time for the Texans to move up. They were going to swap number 1s, and they wanted that boy. What that cornerback name they got from LSU?
Oh.
Wiley, you know his name. What that Stingley Jr.
Derek
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and they told him no, they wouldn't part ways with him.
Yep. And you think about it like this, Red. That guy that got it as their GM came from San Francisco.
Damn sure, yeah.
And guess what he did? He, like I said, he got his pick on offense, and he got the pick for defense for the damn head coach. Both guys are supposed to be the top 5 guys. They got both of them in the draft, and they spent less capital because what they had to spend to go to number 1, they didn't spend that to go to number 3. Damn it!
But guess what though?
But hold on.
They embraced and came out and said they was in an open rebuild.
Yeah, go ahead.
But y'all remember too, we was content with we was gonna make the move to number 2. You know what I'm saying? What was initially supposed to happen? The Texans was going to make the trade.
No, 3 with the Cardinals.
No, the Texans was gonna make the trade with
Chicago.
With Chicago. Chicago was gonna move to 2, and then we was gonna trade with Chicago to the 2 spot, and Chicago was gonna jump back to 9. You see what I'm saying?
Them motherfuckers would have been loaded up, boy.
Yeah, that was finna load the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So Chicago won't trip it. So that's when we was cool with CJ. You know what I'm saying? Well, I thought well initially, you know what I'm saying, before all the bullshit
you said it
came.
right. You said it right. Y'all was. The organization was just that the owner wasn't.
Just the owner wasn't. You know what I'm saying? We was cool with CJ. We was cool moving to 2 and drafting goddamn CJ. You know what I'm saying? But
no, we was
once
gonna move to 3.
owner.
We was gonna move to 3.
Yeah, I thought so
And
to the
take
Cardinals
AR.
because Scott had a deal done.
And take
Scott had
AR.
a deal done. Scott,
I thought. Go ahead. Go.
What product? What more likely was gonna happen? You know, the Texans had a number. They had a 12 and a 3.
Damn sure did.
Yeah.
And they were gonna take 1 and 2, like they took 2, like they took 2 and 3. You see what I'm saying? They did another deal with Arizona. You remember? Because see, they deal was to get a quarterback and get Will. What was that? Will Anderson.
Will Anderson.
That's what they. They was gonna take 1 and 2, and we had the deal cut with Arizona for 3.
Okay.
So
I thought Chicago was gonna do a deal with us in the Texans. That's what I thought.
Now, do you remember? Scott said he had it worked out. He had it worked out with the deal to go to 3, and Tepper comes to his office and stood in the door.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
and he said,
exactly. Why not move to 1?
Why not move to 1?
That's when that Bryce shit came. That's when.
Y'all was gonna move ahead of Indy and get AR.
That motherfucker Tepper.
And see, when we moved from 9 to 1, it messed up Houston's plans of moving up with Chicago. That messed their plans all up.
Yep.
Yeah,
So hold
yeah.
on.
Yep.
No, 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 yeah, yeah.
D'Angelo
See,
D'Angelo a
the
little bit
deal
right.
was,
But
One at a
actually,
time, fellas. One at a time. One at a
Say
time.
what now?
D'Angelo's a
Say
little
what,
bit
Pop?
right because D'Angelo's is right because we're supposed to go to, but Chicago was playing around, so we already. But the thing is, we had a deal with the Cardinals already, and
Okay,
then
yeah, yeah.
that's when Tepper came in. It's like, well, why go to 3? Go to 1.
Okay, yeah,
yeah. See,
yeah,
That's a
the
yeah.
deal,
stupid son of a bitch too.
okay.
That is
Your
one
boy had
stupid
already.
motherfucker.
You got to look at the timeline. The timeline was this. He had already done talked to Bryce at the Super Bowl. That was in February. When
Yeah,
all the trading went down was at the combine.
April.
If
It was
yeah,
right in
you go
April.
back, Scott Fitterer told it. Scott Fitterer said when he did his presser at the combine, he said the deal. I talked to Brian Poole, which is Chicago's GM.
yeah,
He said, what will it take for us to get blah blah blah? By that time, he done told him. So I guess Scott said, no, I ain't gonna do all that. You understand what I'm saying? He had the deal come to Arizona. Tepper goes back in his office and say, why not move to 3, move to 1? He done talked to Bryce now. Tepper already
yeah,
had it
yeah,
he already knew what the fuck he was trying to do. He hadn't told
yeah.
Scott yet because Scott
Mhm,
he just trying to see if Scott can get these deals done. But Scott already
mhm.
had the deal done to 3 because he already done talked to Chicago. He already talked to Arizona. See which one was the
Yeah,
best deal for us. No DJ Moore and all that shit. And if we'd have moved with Arizona, I don't know exactly what that deal was, but it didn't include no players and shit like that. Now he
yeah,
had then if you listen to the press. Now this was Scott. This ain't nothing I'm just pulling out the air. The video is there. Scott said he called Brian Poole in the middle of the night. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when he
yeah,
said that?
yeah. You
Called
right.
the man in the
Yep.
middle of the night. Now
Yeah.
you desperate. You calling the man at the house in the middle of the night because your boss just told you to get that
Stalking
deal
him.
done.
Stalking him.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
calls him in the middle of the night. He tells him it's either gonna be Brian Burns or motherfucking DJ Moore in the 61.
Yep.
That's what it's gonna take. So they said
But
they'd rather get rid of DJ because they could find another receiver versus
correct.
another damn edge rusher. And they
Correct.
give him
yeah,
the
Correct.
61. He couldn't. He wanted
Yeah.
the 39, but they told him they give him the 61.
That
He said, "I got to
that
have
was
yeah,
one of them
bull.
second round picks."
Go. That was bullshit. You know why? Because it was
Why?
everything you said is right, but I'm saying it was bullshit for this reason. We had a good deal because the guy that used to work in Arizona front office is in our fucking front office now. Don't you think
Adrian
we got
Wilson.
us a good deal?
What that
Yeah,
just
we
tell
had
you?
a
Yeah,
fucking good deal.
That
God,
just tell you, Wiley. That just tell
God
you your
damn
owner
it,
was
man.
tiptoeing around in the shadows. Puppet
Oh
yep,
master
man,
was pulling the
fucking it up,
strings. That's what I'm
fucking
trying to
it
And
tell
I'm
up,
y'all.
man.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
tell you
trying
what
to
make
get
it
y'all to
worse.
remember.
Wiley has
Oh,
officially snapped, y'all. Here it is.
I'm gonna tell you what make it worse. If we was
what's that?
negotiating with Chicago and they said that we either want DJ Moore or Brian Burns, and we said no, we not giving up Burns, y'all can get DJ, and now we're not even re-signing Burns.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Right.
really that. That's really some dumb shit there.
That's right. That
That
tells you Burns was these motherfuckers changed by the wind. See, at the
yep,
time, you got to think Burns was more valuable to them than 2 motherfucking first rounders, even though they were
Yep.
future first rounders. And then they said, no, we're not getting rid of him in the deal to go out the move to get the quarterback, right?
You could
So they
thank
said
Bryce
they
for that
had their
shit.
thinking, yeah. But now, since Bryce playing like shit, it's like, well, damn. Now Burns is the biggest acquisition piece of motherfucking credit we got. The
yep,
biggest asset we got. We got to move him
yep.
or keep him or package the rest of these other motherfuckers just to see what we could get.
Yeah.
Once again,
But here's the
let's
thing,
run
though,
down
Goat.
again.
Here's the
We're
thing, though,
being
Goat.
reactive, not proactive. We're being reactive. That's a
If
Exactly.
if
fucking
Burns
problem.
if Burns was so valuable at that particular point in time, they should have worked out a contract with him. They didn't even do that. So now it's a situation where it's really desperate because if we don't work out a contract, he's gonna end up leaving anyway.
What do you
He
look
gonna
at?
walk from. Well, what else? I think what's gonna happen is they can't work a deal out with him. They're just gonna tag him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure he ain't playing on no goddamn tag. You know what I'm saying? That shit so fucked
Yeah,
up. Ain't no way in hell he
yeah,
finna play on the
like that.
tag.
Ain't gonna like that. But
Yeah,
this
he
the
ain't gonna
deal.
like
But see,
that.
No,
Check this
you
out,
never
D.
get you never
Check,
get a player that's happy enough to sign later once you do that shit to him, man.
but D,
Hmm?
what is his tag price? For what you fuck around and you tag him for, you could sign this motherfucker to a damn long-term deal. That don't make a damn bit. His tag price could be around 24 million.
But
You do know that, right?
the thing about it is if they tag him, somebody can come in and give a first round pick for him. You know, one or two first round picks for him. You know what I'm saying? If they tag,
What
him, you know what I'm
all
saying?
the
So,
tag is doing is buying time because the
Yeah,
inevitable is his ass is gone.
yeah, and,
Yeah,
That's
and
what that
also
shit is.
what it
yeah.
does too, Q, is
That's
while
what they
you
thought they
buying it,
had,
while you
though,
playing.
Q. That's what they thought they had. It was time
Yeah.
because he was
Yeah.
still playing on the option.
Yeah,
That's
I
why they
told you
thought
they
they
Yeah.
mismanaged
had
this
And
situation.
guess what?
These
And
boys
guess
fucked
what?
this shit
And
up.
guess what,
They
Q?
fucked this up.
And guess what, Q? They have fucked it up because what you do with that player when you play him on a franchise tag, basically you saying, I'm gonna give you these motherfucking peanuts, even though it ain't peanuts, but to him it is. I'm gonna give you these peanuts for you to come in here and play. When every time one of them players tighten up that chin strap and go between them lines, he risking bodily harm and injury.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Yeah, and,
So
and
basically,
that tag don't come with no security.
no, and it pisses him off. It always pisses the players off because you want me to play, but you won't give me my motherfucking money. Well, let me go and
Yeah.
let me get my
Yep.
money on the open
Yep.
market.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
So and the thing with Brian Burns is he
That ain't
already
true.
playing. He already going on the field. Get a boy's money or let him go.
But that
But
kind
it
of
shows
and I hate to say it,
this motherfucking franchise, though.
but I'm gonna tell you what Burns should have did. Burns should have set his motherfucking ass down. He shouldn't have played. He shouldn't have played. You know what I'm saying? Because if he wouldn't have fucking played, he would have had leverage. Because look how bad we
Yeah,
playing. He would have
yeah.
been able to say. He
He'd
would
have
have been
said,
able to.
without me, look at them.
Without me, look at this shit out here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
But
nobody.
see,
You
y'all
know what I'm
got
saying?
y'all got
And
to
they would have
understand
had
the
to
type of
play.
you got to understand the type of person Burns is. Like Q said in one of his previous podcasts, this man wanted to come and play for Carolina. This was the team
Yeah,
that he
yeah,
really
yeah. You
wanted to
right.
come to.
That's
Yeah,
fact.
But
yeah.
Mr. White, this is the thing. Do you trust your heart or do you trust your agent? That's what it boiled down to. And the agent should have told him, I know you emotionally invested, but they ain't doing you right, dog. They
What
ain't
if
But
he
doing
see,
you
did
right.
both though, Red? What if he
but
did
Red,
trust his agent and him and Bosa got the same agent? Him
There
and
there you
Bosa got the
go.
same
There you
agent.
go.
Thank you.
But
They
I'm,
There you
both
I'm
go.
like
was
D.
they
I'm
both
like
was
D
holding
on this.
out.
I'm like D on this. I mean, now even if the agent said, "Look here, man, I know you know what I'm saying. I know they're gonna fine you. I know they're gonna hit you with this. I know they're gonna do that. Don't worry about it. We'll pay that. We'll pay that. We'll pay that. We'll charge that off. We'll pay it, and you can get it back to us on the back end." When you got a team that offer up 2 first-round picks for a motherfucker, he's in high demand. He
Yeah.
can get his money on the open market. So yeah, I agree with D. Sit your ass down and wait that shit out, man.
Yeah.
Wait it out.
Because think
Put
about
the
it.
pressure
Think
on
about it.
them.
Everybody that sat out got their goddamn money.
Damn
Chris
sure
Jones
did.
got his money. Bosa got his goddamn money. They set their ass down. They got their goddamn money.
And it's not smart to go out there and play without them guarantees, man. It's not.
Hell no, it ain't. It ain't. Because if I hate to say it, because I'm a Burns fan. And Burns is my favorite player on the team right now. But if that motherfucker get hurt, he in trouble. You know what I'm saying? If he get a
They
serious injury
pissed
right
off
now,
with Deshaun Watson right now because Deshaun Watson said, "Fuck y'all." I hear what you say. Your ragged ass doctors done said, but I know I'm in pain. I ain't going to
I
play,
know I'm hurt. Yeah, I know I'm
and they
hurt.
can't do
goddamn.
shit about it. They can't do
Yep.
shit about it because he's guaranteed,
Fully
Yep.
guaranteed.
fully
Yep.
guaranteed, and
Yep.
that's they stupid ass for fully guaranteeing him.
Yeah, well, there it is right there. That is definitely wow.
Yeah,
Bur-
he got
Bur-
their ass, Wiley. He got their ass.
Yeah, he does. And you know what? So the Burns situation. Everybody keep talking about those first round picks, but what they don't do is put it in context where those first round picks are going to be. They're going to be like number fucking 27, 26. That's what we anticipated those first round picks to be.
Yeah,
So
just because of the teams you're gonna be dealing with.
correct, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
No, because
Everybody,
they was coming from the Rams.
yeah. But what I'm trying to say, they say all these first round picks. I'm like, they're almost second round picks. But everybody wants to act like they fucking number one, like number one in the draft picks or top 10. They ain't that shit.
Man, I gotta tell y'all boys today, Y'all on it today, boy. Y'all fed me this morning, goddamn. I was hungry. Y'all motherfucker fed me today. God almighty. Look, if y'all listening to this right here and you got fed like I got fed, make sure y'all like the goddamn video. Do us that favor. There's 84 of y'all in here. 84 of y'all like the damn video.
Yes, sir.
Like and subscribe, man. Wipe your damn
Like
feet off.
and
Ring the bell.
subscribe,
Come
baby.
on, man. That's all you
Come
gotta
on.
do. All that shit is free. You ain't gotta like us, man, but you're kicking the truth. If you really think about it, man, y'all open your eyes and y'all told us from day one, no, ain't no way in hell. Tampa didn't step in there. That was Frank's pick. Now you learn, right? Now you see. They done came out, every news outlet, all that shit. Keep telling you. Did anybody at the Panthers come out and say that's a damn lie? Did anybody come out there and dispute it? No, they didn't.
Ain't nobody
They're not gonna
disputed shit. Nope.
Man, we got podcasters running from us because we telling the fucking truth. Come on, bro.
They taking it, Q. They saying it's theirs. They full of shit.
Yeah.
Late to the party, talking this bullshit. Hey, just give a little homage, motherfucker. Just a little homage.
Yep. And they know it's valid because when Boomer Esiason dropped that shit, you knew then that he got that directly from Frank Wright himself.
From Frank. Yep.
He don't talk. Boomer don't be talking like that. You
right.
Sure
don't.
Yep. He got that straight from the horse's mouth.
Frank came out himself, and that ain't from the horse's mouth. That's the horse. Frank come out himself and said, "This motherfucker,
Mr. Ed himself."
This motherfucking owner.
Don't you find it ironic? Don't you find it ironic? Right after Boomer Esiason say that, Frank goes right up to the podium because he had done talked with Boomer about that.
Yeah.
And once it was public, he was like, "Well, I might as well go ahead and voice my opinion on it."
Right. You damn right.
Might as well go ahead and say what I gotta say.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something else too.
They probably had it planned, D.
I'm gonna tell you something else too. Look, Frank, you know what I'm saying? What coach you know when they asked Frank about, you know what I'm saying, him has he been keeping track of the other quarterbacks? Frank, as a coach, you're supposed to say no.
Yeah. That's
you're supposed to say no. That said a lot. When he said I have. I'm like, damn, Frankie, you ain't supposed to let that be
Pretty
known.
much what Frank said. I don't give a fuck about this little bitty motherfucker. I didn't want him to start with. That's pretty much what Frank said.
Then, you know what else Frank said? Frank said, watch Frank mannerism too. Frank said some owners are like, yeah, hey, how you doing? Like wave at you and go about their goddamn business and let you do your motherfucking job. He said, but you know, Mr.
That's
Tucker,
not his way.
That's not his way. He wants to be there.
He's inclusive.
But I mean, then Frank had to step back off for a little bit. It's good. It makes me better.
It's good for it makes me better. It makes us better.
Yeah.
Hey, the nigga say it's good, but the meetings ain't fun. What?
Out of respect for the man who signed his check, and you know we all can understand that. He pretty much said every damn thing he can say to the cameras and to the microphone without saying, "Hey man, I don't agree with this motherfucker. I don't like the way he handled business. I mean, it don't take a genius to read through what Frank was saying."
No. Yeah. Some of these
I know Tepper cussed his ass out though. I know that shit.
You know he did. Boy, you know he did. Yeah.
The fuck you going to the podium for?
But see, the reason why he said it that way is because number one, he's trying to keep himself in a position of where when he does leave Carolina, he still wants to be available to go somewhere else. But ain't nobody else gonna sit there and hire you if you downtrodden your bosses and whatnot.
He gonna take a few years off.
His head coaching day is over. Now he'll get another quarterback coaching job or offensive coordinator job, but head coach, his head coaching day is over. This
or
is
maybe he can as an advisor, like the two dudes he got advising him on the team. You know, he can make money. Yeah. He can make money.
But if he come out bad mouthing Tampa straight up, he wouldn't even get that. That's what I'm saying. So that's why he's trying to smooth it over.
Yeah, they take care of each other. Yeah. Yeah, that billionaire boy clubs. You're right. They'll blackball a motherfucker in a heartbeat.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how the other billionaires feel about Tepper. I don't know if they really like Tepper like that.
Good point, bro. Good point.
I don't know if they fuck with Tepper like that.
He is the new boy in the club.
That's what I'm telling you. He the new boy. They fucking over him. I'm telling you. He getting advice from other owners. They giving them fucked up advice. I don't know. I don't know how them other owners take. You know, they were mad at him for giving Matt Rule all that goddamn guaranteed goddamn money. So
Yeah.
I don't know if the other owners even fuck with Tep like that.
Yeah, but you gotta
Yeah.
think about it like this. It's about the money. We said the other show. If he mess up too bad, what's gonna happen is, and he start getting blocked out. They start having blackout games. People start putting signs up. People start wearing bags in the game. He start messing with that money,
That
that
pool,
television money.
that
Yeah,
pool
Yeah,
of money they share.
that
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
That
that's
revenue
when there's a
sharing.
problem.
Yeah.
That's a
yeah,
Yeah.
problem now. That's a problem now.
Yeah. That revenue sharing ain't no joke.
yeah, yeah. You're right about that. I just hope
This
I
month,
just hope that I just hope he learned his lesson, man. You know what I'm saying? Because a
Oh,
lot
he
of
ain't
people
learning
say
shit.
a lot of people say Tep don't care. I don't think it's the fact that he don't care. I just think he going about shit the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I think he care. I think he do want to win. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think he going about it the right way.
What, win the hopscotch? Bingo? What you trying to win at? You
Huh?
trying to win it? You
It's
trying to
hard
win
to.
hopscotch?
He
Hopscotch?
try
Bingo?
he wanna do shit his way, and he, you know what I'm saying, he wanna go against the grain, and he wanna be able to say I did it this way. That's that
Mm.
person he is. I just think
Okay.
he wanna
Must be
do it his way. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
his
can I tell
dialogue,
y'all?
right?
I
Can I
think
tell y'all,
Phase.
brothers, something? No. Can
Go
I
ahead.
tell y'all something, brothers?
Go ahead, Red.
I like to think that I can sort of, in my mind, being open minded, that I could imagine the moves that a billionaire would make if it was my club, how I would do this. My shit is based on logic and what I think my experience that has brought me to this point in my life is. But man, it's really no way of knowing what that guy is thinking and what his plan is. I've heard people say he really ain't trying to do shit. He probably got a target date in mind that he gonna sell the club. He
That ain't happening. All
he
right, that
might
ain't
want to
happening.
make well, and,
no.
and I'm saying I'm not disagreeing with you. But my larger point is I have no idea how a motherfucker who worth $20
But
billion
Red,
think, man.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Yeah,
Red,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Red, you
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
understand this. He goes, he brings a soccer team here, he gets that head coach wrong. He comes
Mm-hmm.
back, he gets our head coach wrong and Matt Rule. He goes back, he picks another coach for the soccer, he gets that wrong again. New GM, all that over there. He gets everything wrong for the Charlotte Football Club. He comes back over here, think he fixed shit with Frank's right, and it get worse. You know what the number one determining factor amongst all this?
Him.
His
Him.
ass.
And Q, I hear you what you're saying. I hear you what you're saying. It's probably like a hobby to him to have like these trophies of these
Yeah.
clubs. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you one more thing. Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah.
This is come for the thing. David Tampa's company that he made most of his money off of was called Appaloosa Holdings, right? He's turned over Appaloosa Holdings, and well, he got his people running the shit. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
he fully invested in his sports now.
Now Temple Sports and Entertainment. He's fully invested in that. Then after all the Rock Hill stuff and all that stuff, he to insulate himself, and all he does is the day-to-day operations. So he's fully invested, y'all, because
Yeah.
his
Yeah, he
main money
ain't finna
maker and
sell this
everything.
team. He ain't selling this team. He ain't going nowhere.
His main money investment and everything, it's on autopilot. It's making billions. You know what I'm saying? Because he's worth 16 now. He's worth 20 something. And the thing about it, the Carolina Panthers have doubled in revenue damn near. They make more money
Exactly.
than when he bought it. So he done made money
Facts.
off the motherfucker. You can't lose with the profit sharing and the money that NFL is bringing in. It's the number one sport. Watch sport, any college football and everything like that. He can't. I mean, he losing, but he can't lose. He wants to win. And Red, you said that about being a millionaire and this and that. On Sundays, guess what? All them motherfuckers that use this shit as a play toy or some kind of status point and this and that, it's only 32 of them motherfuckers. Guess what?
They
Every
want to
last
win.
one of them wants to pat. Every one of them want to win. Every last one of them want to pat Mahomes. You know what I'm saying?
Damn sure
That's
do,
why his
go.
whole thing
Damn
is out
sure
there to
do,
say,
go.
go
Yeah.
buy me,
Yeah.
get me a Mahomes, go buy me a Burrow, go buy me a, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker, that motherfucker. So
And
they
for
can sit
whatever it
back in
is, maybe
February.
it was his own. Maybe it was his own evaluation. Maybe he didn't rely on a close friend, but he did his own evaluation, and he said, "I saw this kid at Alabama for all these years.
Yes.
I want him. I want him."
This
That's
is my
what he
guy. This is
said.
my guy. This is what I'm getting getting ready to do. I don't give a fuck what nobody else say. This is what I'm getting ready to do. This is the guy. They telling me this is the guy. This is the guy. I feel it in my gut. This is the guy.
Because Frank and all them other coaches, they know football, and they said themselves, we want this other kid. We want this other kid, man. So shit.
I think Frank. I mean, Temple wants to win, but he only wants to win for bragging rights. It's not that he wants to win for the fans or for the organization or teams. It's all about bragging rights for him. And it's like he's at the casino gambling money. He got the money to gamble, so he just out here blowing money away, doing what he wanted to do.
But that's all 32 owners. You know what I'm saying? All of them. I would say all of them want to win for bragging rights, though.
But they'll put people in place to do it for him, though. Tempa's not doing that. He wants to do it so he can say, I did this. I chose this. I did it my way.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he want to be able to say, I did it the unconventional way. You know what I'm saying? That's why he brought it.
What the breaking news is, Skull Game? You want everybody to see your breaking news. What the breaking news is, Skull Game?
Boats and score.
Probably talk about the play caller.
He keep telling y'all he got breaking news.
Somebody said Thomas Brown.
Yeah, Papa already said that.
Oh, yeah, Pop, man, Buck. Come on, Buck.
He must be late getting in. Pop Ben said that about an hour ago.
Y'all know what Buck is. Y'all know what time Buck on.
Yeah,
but I tell you one thing, his ass ain't hollering Big Bait this morning. He ain't damn sure ain't doing that.
He ain't hollering Big Bait today. Hey, I tell you, see, y'all, one more little tidbit. Y'all got to understand. See, this is the same dude now that made a mistake, fire motherfuckers, get rid of motherfuckers, do this. He gonna do it his way. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all done seen it now. Going on since he bought this motherfucker. He gonna do it his way. He sit back. I want a 3-4. Ron act like he didn't want to give him a 3-4, this and that. Okay, get rid of your goddamn ass. You know what I'm saying? Matt Rule, he gave him everything he could ever want. He wasn't ready for prime time. Got rid of his goddamn ass. Bring Frank in, handpicked. So guess what? That's out of 3 times. You supposed to see that. I can't keep hand picking these motherfuckers. I can't keep doing it like this.
And that's unfortunate, Yeah, man. Yeah.
But he ain't gonna listen. He ain't gonna listen. We already know. We done seen it now. We done seen it 3 times. By the second time, you should have done listen.
I think he might learn this lesson this time though, Kendall. Because you best believe he's sitting back listening to the motherfucking podcast. Because you can tell our organization moves off of fans for the most part. You know what I'm saying? They make moves that the motherfuckers in the streets be talking off the motherfuckers in the streets. They kind of be making moves like that. So you best believe Temple got his ears glued. Why?
You want to tell you why he ain't? Because probably that Jerry deal getting ready to come down, and then they getting ready to do everything. That Jerry Judy deal and all that shit. Come down. They get ready to build everything around Bryce Young. So
they damn sure is, and they gonna try to give him as much Alabama weapons as they can.
Yeah,
he gonna try to turn this motherfucker into Alabama and the NFL. I mean, look at what Philly done.
They gonna have to do it like Miami. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to do it like Miami or like Philly or like motherfucker. Can't do it like San Francisco, but they gonna have to build this bitch like Miami. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they gonna do it, but they gonna have to build this bitch like the Dolphins.
Yeah,
two are better than Bryce Young will ever be.
So yeah. We know that. Go shit. That ain't even a question.
They ain't gonna go by. Yeah, y'all can see like this. Try to compare him to this one and that one. What he does ain't gonna transfer to the NFL.
I don't know, Goat. And I ain't no Bryce Young fan. I think Bryce got the potential to be better than Tua because at this point, when you compare both of those players at this point, when Tua was a rookie, Tua looked terrible as a goddamn rookie.
You did what?
You know what I'm saying?
One thing for certain, looked terrible as a rookie. We gonna see because Tampa love that motherfucker.
He do. You know what I'm saying? He do. You know what I'm saying? So he not. You know, and I ain't. You know, I can't. We got to sit back and enjoy the ride. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna have to. It's a lot of shit that's gonna have to be changed up. You know what I'm saying? Scott got to get the fuck up out of here because you can't even depend on him to make the right motherfucking picks and choices. You know what I'm saying? He didn't show he incapable of doing that shit.
And then
Check this out, y'all. Look at the screen.
come next week.
Did y'all?
Oh, there you go. He on here now. Shout out to Jalen and shout out to Cody coming in the
Oh,
building.
Cody. Cody.
Yo, don't tell me I'm not perfect with my timing, dog.
Wait,
What
hold on.
up?
Wait,
What
hold
up?
on,
What
y'all.
up?
What it do, fam? What it
And,
do?
and I just want
Cody.
to say, exactly what I just said on the screen, and exactly what I just said on Twitter. I want everybody to keep the same energy that y'all have for Frank Reich, and that everybody really has for Frank Reich, for Thomas Brown, when this offense don't look that damn much different than it did when Frank Reich was calling plays. Because I see everybody making excuses that, oh, Bryce don't, and I'm not even saying any of y'all, but Bryce don't have the talent, Bryce don't have the O line, and they're not willing to, and they're not willing to extend the same courtesy to Frank Reich, who's only been here a year and who doesn't have as much control over the roster as Fitterer does. So I'm just saying, if this offense looks like shit, bro, I want everybody to keep that same energy for Thomas Brown. That's all I'm saying.
Cody, can I give you flowers for 1 second?
Oh, please.
Can I give you flowers for 1 second?
I'm not
You can write this on the calendar. You can put this down.
Let me prepare myself. I'm not ready for this, bro.
Bruh.
You about to give me? All right,
Look,
go ahead.
Look, Pantherology, Clay Rock came on this show last night, and he dropped the PFF grades of this entire football team.
Yep.
And the number one thing we saw was the O-line was below average. The receivers were below average. The defense, we only had 2 players on the defense that was above average, and that was Burns and Brown. Burns and Browns were the only 2 guys that was above average. And I'm sorry, it was 3 guys. And Franklin. So looking at the numbers around this whole team, this entire team is so bad the talent cannot even be average in the NFL. We are a horrible team all the way around. But I just wanted to give you your flowers because you have been saying that this offensive line is horrible. And I combat you a couple of times and say it looked good with a certain quarterback, but now it didn't look good with Brian. I'm looking at the numbers. The team was horrible.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize, sir.
I appreciate you, Q. And hey, we dog shit. We about to be the first team in NFL history to go 0-17. And we ain't even got a first round pick to show for that bitch.
We ain't got a first round pick to show for it.
But
that's why I say Scott got to be out the door
in the second round. We're tanking for the first pick in the second round. Yep, 100%. 100%.
This shit unacceptable.
Yeah, but do you trust the next person coming in? That's what we always asking. If Scott go,
and Q, as a matter of fact,
know anymore, bro.
I was helping out do some stuff around the house. I was listening to y'all, and Q, you were talking about maybe trading Taylor Moton and putting Icky at right tackle instead of left tackle. Well, bro, that's not even the answer. I've been telling y'all the answer. That man is not a tackle. He is not a tackle.
And Cody been saying that shit. Cody been saying that shit for a long time.
I give you that. He looks bad.
On the right side, that man is a guard. And we are doing a disservice by all the talent that he has by continuing to play him at tackle. Take that to the bank, bro.
I will give you that. You have been saying that consistently.
Yeah, Cody said that shit after we drafted him. Now I give him that. Cody was dead on about that.
And I was.
But what do we say, D?
Bro?
What do we say, D?
Number one. Everybody told me I don't know shit, bro. Everybody.
What we were saying, Cody?
What say, Q?
What we were saying is we wanted to see a full season of Ike Ekwonu not looking good at left tackle before we make that determination. Is what we said.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear you. I'm just saying, even if you go back to his film at NC State, they were running the ball at a high clip. All of his issues that you would ever see on his film always came in pass protection. And, bro, Bradley Chubb handled his ass yesterday. I'm talking handled him. He has no secondary maneuvers. All you have to do is hit him with a swipe maneuver, and he ain't got no chance to recover.
I'm
He
gonna
ain't
tell
gonna
you his
get
problem. He too knock needed, man. When we drafted, I said, damn, this motherfucker knock needed. You know what I'm saying? He knock needed. Hell, he can't move. He has no lateral quickness. He knock needed in the motherfucker.
he can move in a straight line, D'Angelo, and that's why we need to have him at guard. He's bigger and stronger than everyone else. Let
Yeah.
him be at guard, and let him be the motherfucker that you run the ball behind. That's what we need to do. And I've been saying that. And see, now we don't have no other options because at least you had the opportunity to play Brady Christensen at left tackle. Now you ain't got that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's y'all, too little, too late.
Do y'all think they ready to admit that with Icky and
no, hell
move
no.
him?
Them boys ain't gonna admit that.
Oh, Logic said Frank Reich is on the podium.
Well,
He on the podium with his lying ass. If you
y'all
got
wanna
it to
hear
put
him?
it up, we could let him up.
I got you,
we can
bro.
hit your screen. All us at work though.
I got you, bro.
Yes, sir. Give
Well,
me 1
Q,
second.
Q,
What's up,
this
Jalen?
was
Talk to me, Bubba.
Q. This was too little, too late. I don't know why we doing it now. I said we should give Thomas Brown a chance week 1, but it's too late now because this season's over with. It's too late. It's way too late.
They kind of killed us. They kind of killed us, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, but you needed to see this because everybody was so in on Bryce. You remember how hype everybody was? They needed to see the downfall of the Panthers.
I'll
They
put
needed
it up
this.
if you want. I shared it if you want to put
Hold
it
on,
up.
hold on. Let me get to my phone. Unless Goat can tap it. Anybody here, Wiley Goat? Anyone of y'all? Let me get to my phone.
I know that boy Wiley happy though. Thomas Brown calling the.
Hey, look, I'm gonna start it over for y'all.
Here we go.
Obviously, you saw reports out that turning the play calling duties over to Thomas Brown. Those reports are accurate. It's always been part of the plan, something Thomas and I have discussed from the time that he was hired. I'm excited for this for Thomas. I'm excited for our team and our offense. Thomas is a stud. He's a great leader. He's a brilliant offensive mind. We all have a lot of confidence in him. And, sometimes, and I think the timing is right. This has been something that I've talked through with Mr. Tepper and Scott from the beginning of the season. Thought that this bye week was going to be a checkpoint, and really been thinking hard about it the last couple of weeks and kind of knew it was leaning this way. But here we are, and I'm excited to turn that over to Thomas and know he's going to do a great job for our team. So
Frank lying his ass
lying motherfucker. That's a
that
lying
motherfucker lying his ass
He
off.
lying?
Like he playing. Yeah, like he playing.
Hey, lying. You know
Tepper
damn
put his
well.
foot in his
You know
ass.
damn well Frank ain't come up with this fucking decision.
We do all this self-scout right now. We have a
lying ass
scout where we can see what our tendencies are, see what do we want to do to tweak things, and now kind of adding that into the mix.
See what I'm saying?
Is a good thing.
It's a lying motherfucker.
Well,
You hear that? You hear that shit go?
He got a total company line. Motherfuckers, I forget who it was I was listening to last night, man. I listened to the motherfucker last night, man, about 2 o'clock in the morning. And the motherfucker called this right here. Called it.
You talk about Julian. You talk about Julian Council. You talk about
Julian
Julian.
Council say he expected this. He damn sure said that.
Yeah, Julian called that shit last night.
Julian Council called that shit. Julian Council called it last night. He said David Tepper make Ron Rivera do it. He gonna make Frank do it. I can see it coming this week. Julian Council called. That's what it was. You right.
That cat be on his shit, man. I love Julian Council show.
Last night.
Yeah, Julian got a lot of inside motherfucking contact
sources. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he got a lot of inside sources.
That's the real cat with inside sources.
Y'all sit there and talk. I don't believe Bleach Report. I don't believe Bleach Report. You got some motherfuckers on Bleach Report now. They got inside sources.
Oh, hell, Julian be the one putting most of that stuff on Bleacher Report.
For the Panthers, yes.
I really do.
Let these niggas discredit people and shit like that because I believe Frank wouldn't do that.
Hold on, I'm trying to hear what the lying nigga saying. Hold on.
Depending on who the coordinators were, and then depending on who I eventually hired. And so when I hired Thomas, I knew it was going to probably happen fast, but I needed to get in season. I needed to get in season and see it all play out. And I'd like
This
to think I
lying
made this.
nigga.
I'd like to think this was the best decision in my life.
He knew it was gonna happen fast. Like you knew your play call wasn't gonna be shit. Come on, Frank.
No, this is something, as I said, we've talked about this periodically as we've gone, but this was 100% my decision from start to finish. But
Wasn't Tepper decision, huh?
Yeah, I talked to him about, all
Lying
things
ass.
related to
Lightning about to strike his ass.
things play out in our week.
What church he preach for? What church he preach at? Let me know that now so I can stay away.
The Pentecostal, I be damned. If Tepper don't tell me what to do for the church of God, and
That motherfucker. Nah, he's straight out of a Baptist church. He's straight out
Yeah,
of
he
a Baptist
Baptist with the
church.
line.
Still
He
help
damn
in
sure
the
Baptist.
process, still playing a significant role. Be there as a sounding board, on game day for Thomas. Just like when I'm calling it, and I might want to have a question or a thought or ask for an opinion, but I'm not going to micromanage him. He does not need to be micromanaged. I know what that feels
you
like.
don't do
So
anything
I'm
like
just
that,
not
nigga.
going to do that.
Oh, yeah, what he say? He know what it feels like to be micromanaged. He just tossed your boy up under the bus.
Oh shit.
Listen, Thomas was made to do this.
He said, I know what that feels like to be micromanaged.
He has a great football mind. He has the strongest leadership qualities that you could ask for in a coach. And so I can't emphasize how excited I am for Thomas.
Let y'all know Thomas Brown is the mold.
He's a
Thomas Brown is the
That
mold.
might be your new head coach.
young age-wise,
Yep.
not young in the coaching profession.
Thomas Brown
But I
is the
think there's a
mold,
reason
y'all.
Why at his
Why you
age,
say
he
that?
has
Why you say that,
ascended
Go?
to this position so quickly.
Yes, why
Oh,
you say that?
he the
He just
one.
get around
All
somebody
you
and
been
say,
hearing, Thomas
you
Brown,
can feel
Thomas
it from
Brown.
him.
Now it's gonna be a
Think
national. Frank needs to play call over Thomas Brown.
Think about
Thomas
it, D.
Brown.
Every
about it.
time Tepper always has somebody he goes to when stuff goes wrong. With Phil Snow, he went to your boy Steve Wilkes.
Yeah, you're right.
It's clear cut. He always has somebody sitting in the cut waiting to pull up.
Yeah, you're right about that.
That insider information.
Yeah.
He can't trust Scott no more. He can't. He damn sure can't trust
defense on game day
Frank.
because I'm calling it. Not that I'm going to spend a lot of time, but
Who
Well, I ain't gonna say he can't. I ain't gonna say he can't trust Scott, cause Scott do what the fuck he want him to do, what he tell him to do.
from a game
Yeah.
management
Scott,
You're right.
he got to blame somebody. Why you let
Yeah,
him
but
do that?
yeah, Scott got it. Yeah, Scott gonna be the fall guy. He gonna be the fall guy, but
Can't use Scott. Scott got to go out the door.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Why you
I think
tell
it's
me,
gonna be,
Scott?
I think it's going to.
Why you
Scott gonna be in Seattle on the golf course in a couple of weeks.
Oh man, you wrong.
You knew this was a dumb move.
Yes, sir.
Make me a better head
yep.
coach.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Well, let's just say that he was very happy about the
You told me to.
conversation,
I told you
and he
why.
was ready.
I told you
Of
why,
course,
motherfucker.
Oh,
We've been
he said
talking
Thomas
about
Brown
it
was
2
happy
weeks
about the
ago.
conversation. He was ready.
Told him 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, they ready to push you out the way.
Ready. Here's what I'm thinking.
Ready, cause don't know the tell.
You think?
I didn't-
Hey, and you better
it's
you
the
better
NFL.
you better bet your sweet ass
So, but I
Thomas
think-
Brown ain't give him all his goddamn plays neither. You finna really see goddamn Thomas Brown pull out all his motherfucking good shit too.
This nigga about to pull out a Herculean effort in the next game.
You
Bet
know
There's a little bit of this hard-
Thomas
This shit
Brown
is
on the
crazy.
motherfucking. It's his time to shine. That motherfucker finna shine. Why I tell you what? It
Yes,
might
sir.
not. It might not. It might not.
Crosshairs, good or bad.
It might not work the way he wanted to work just because of the talent that we got.
Yeah.
But goddamn it, you gonna see a difference in goddamn plays.
I think.
CJ Stroud get ready to outplay this
part of my
motherfucker.
job as
CJ Stroud get ready to outplay this motherfucker.
coaching the
I
coach.
don't know.
Hold up.
Oh. CJ finna come in that bitch.
That I can play.
CJ
CJ
finna come in that
gonna
bitch.
He gonna be mad.
Coordinator and play.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Over to that.
CJ wanted to come to Carolina. You best believe CJ gonna show them motherfuckers you made a mistake for passing up on me.
I think we've
And
been
Frank
moving
is
in
a
the right
motherfucking
direction.
genius,
I just feel
D'Angelo.
like I'm making this
Frank
as a
got
reaction
I'm
and
under
move,
this
like,
shit
hey, we
before
just got
CJ
shut
come to
out
town.
or
And
the
then
opposite.
Frank gonna say, you see,
Yeah. Wasn't me.
it won't be.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
He a smart cat.
I wanted this motherfucker. Frank gonna say, see, I wanted
That
it.
gives me more.
Yep.
joy,
Yep.
you know,
I ain't
this
trying to
is
play
not
no more.
reactionary.
See, it
This is
won't
just
be.
all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Frank a
And,
genius, man. Frank
Yes,
an
he
old
is.
motherfucking
and to help us take the next
Frank
step
a
Yo,
damn
OG.
G.
head coach for our. I think it'll help our offense as well.
Yeah, he'll get up to that podium today. Tomorrow, that boy gonna cry.
Change dramatically in baseball in their system. You know, listen, everybody's got their own.
Oh yeah,
And
this gonna be
and,
good right here.
and how
yeah,
you
and he
call the
giving them
game
2 weeks
that'll
to get
show.
their ass handed
And
to
so
them.
So it won't be no excuses
I think that
coming up in
Yep.
here.
No,
Yep.
Got 2 weeks to
And,
come up
and,
with something, boy.
and truth be told, Houston got a sneaky good defense. You know what I'm saying? Houston got a pretty good defense too.
They was locking
Oh
down the
hell,
Saints.
They've been
they
locking
damn
down
gonna show
everybody.
was.
They've been like that secondary been locking down everybody all year.
This ain't gonna be good.
I do think.
What you
And I
gonna
talked
see is a
about
dead
this
man
with
walking.
Pepper and Scott. You know, what are the pros and cons of being the overseer, the CEO? You know, obviously there's
What?
a lot of people that do. You see this both ways, right? In the NFL, that you see both models, and I've only ever experienced the one personally. So I do think at this stage, it just feels like the right time and the right thing to do. So, you know, when you're overseeing, you can
Next
get
nigga you see at
involved
the
in
podium
all
gonna
of
be
the individual
crying.
stuff and with the defense.
Scott
You
Fitterer.
get more
Scott Fitter.
one-on-one
Yes, sir.
conversations with players during
I
the
hope
game,
he get
that kind of
fired,
thing.
bro. For
So
real. I hope he
Oh, it's
leaves.
coming.
look forward to
It's
experiencing.
all of
coming.
them coming.
If he had to
All of them.
relinquish play calling, that shit is coming. It's coming.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
coming.
You can bet
It's
your
coming.
ass it's coming.
You let
it
us
was
lose.
y'all.
You
Yeah,
He's been
so,
impressive
it
since
just
I
was. It
interviewed him.
would.
To
It
be
would have
honest
been
with you,
bad
every
to
step,
fire.
every
You
step.
don't look like
And there's never
Arizona.
been
You know what I'm saying?
there's
Firing
never been
coaches after
anything
1
that's
year and
ever
shit like that.
given me even a seed
You,
of doubt
you
that
can't fire a
about
motherfucker
him.
after 1 year.
So
Everybody
I
gonna
thought
say
the
you
way
ain't
he
take
Temple look
time.
like a hard cat to
Take
deal
time.
with
season in
and
his
work
yeah,
with.
Yeah,
yeah.
look like a
games
hard cat to work
Yeah.
with. Yeah.
that he called the
Nobody ain't
second
gonna
half
want
of
to come
those
here.
games,
Nobody
I
worth
could
any
feel
damn
it
thing gonna want to
in the
come
You
here.
a
players.
It's
hard cat to
already done
work
got.
with.
Okay, this is going to be
Yeah,
fine.
it's already
I
done got
just
to
need
that
to
point. But
Yeah.
I just
now,
need to get to
you
the point
know,
where I can let it go, which was going to be. I knew that was going to be
you
hard
ain't
for me
gonna
to
get
do.
to Ben Johnson. Look at
So
Ben
I
Johnson.
had to get
Look at
comfortable
Ben Johnson.
to know our
Yeah.
offense was where it needed
Look
to
at Ben
be
Johnson
when I
last night.
turned it over. And
He
Frank
said
said he
he
knew
had
he
to
had to
get
let
to
it go.
yeah,
listen,
he
it
had
makes
to
sense.
get
I
to the point
understand that.
where he
And
felt comfortable letting it
and
go.
so as a play
But he
caller, there's
fucked
not much
himself
pride
from
I can take
jump.
in being 0 and
Yeah,
6.
yeah.
He
But
fucked up because he
I
should have.
do feel
What he
like
should have did was
the
let Thomas
offense
Brown
is
call
starting to
plays
find a rhythm.
Right.
first.
And
Yeah, he did.
so looking
Because
forward
That's
he's
what he
trying
should
to
have
do
did.
too much. He's trying to
Yeah.
manage the game and call
Trying to
plays, and he can't do both.
Yeah.
can't do both. Can't do both.
And then if he'd have let Thomas Brown call plays first, he could have came in. You know, now he could have been the one coming in if the shit wasn't working with Thomas Brown.
Right.
Now he
I
he
mean,
could have been the one
multiple
coming
things.
in taking
Just
over his
I
play
take
calling,
it.
and it
Yeah,
wouldn't look
I'm
as
taking
bad.
over.
you know, two different
Yeah,
schemes, two different,
I'm
not
taking over.
completely different
Yep.
philosophies, but you know, I wouldn't even want to start giving examples, but multiple times you see that, and now how do we meld it together? And some of those that he's given, and boom, I've fully embraced right from the start, and we fully embraced as an offense. And then some of them I've
Yeah.
pushed back, and you know, we have a
Mhm.
good interchange, and so it's been really healthy and good for our team.
Yeah. It had to go to Bryce wearing a wristband
Yes.
to doing this and doing that. So now you were forced to get a whole shit over.
I hope that this provides some type of spark for the team.
I think so. I mean, you know, listen, I
No,
mean, Thomas, you
you
know,
done
I
lost
think
the
it can,
team, bro.
and I'm hoping it will.
That's why them niggas
Um,
numbers was so shitty yesterday.
yeah, that'll be great. And
You
so
think he
Boys ain't
lost the
playing,
team?
man.
guys love and respect
I don't
him,
think he
so
lost. I
I
don't
know
think he
they'll
lost
be
the team
Huh?
hopeful.
yet.
Um,
I don't. You think he lost the
and
team? I don't think he
it'll be
lost the
good.
team
It's a
yet.
great opportunity working
They got
around a
worse.
quarterback like Bryce.
Well, that's because we
Bryce
shit
to
we
kind of
we
take
ain't got
over
hell. We ain't got a lot of
Yeah, I
motherfuckers
don't
healthy.
know.
you know, getting the
I don't think
coordinator,
I don't think he lost the
getting
team
the
yet.
play
You know what I'm saying?
caller, and
I
getting
think
all the
reality
offense in
done
shape.
set
Really,
in on
this
their
is
ass
a
that
journey together,
they
and
just
you
he
Yeah,
might not win a
because
game.
yeah, no.
closeness that's really
You
important
look
in the
at
process.
Huh?
okay. Think about it. Okay, they on defense. J.C. Horn done been out. This supposed to be your lockdown corner. Your
Well,
young
Jim
boy
is
coming
really,
up.
you know,
Boom,
Jim has
first
always
game.
been a
Damn,
mentor to me
we
in
done
a lot of
lost
ways. So
J.C.
I
Next
Yeah.
thing,
go
here Dante
talk
looking
to him
like
about
EJ.
just about
DJ
everything,
Henderson getting damn calls on him every day.
including all these
Now that
you know,
damn, we done
you know,
lost
I've
chat. You
one-on-one
see what I'm saying?
conversations with
What they do
with
to the defense?
well about
Brian
just about
Burns already
everything that we
saying,
do.
man, these
I
motherfuckers
feel
don't
like
want to
he's
play
a
me
voice of
shit.
reason, very
Yeah,
wise.
I'm going
yeah,
any goddamn
He's
way.
kind of
See what I'm
summed it
saying?
all
yeah,
up
So
in
how
one
much more
man.
yeah,
got to take over for these
So
motherfuckers just check
great
out?
tenure,
Brian Burns got a
yeah,
prosperous.
C on his
He's
chest.
great
He the
for
one
me
supposed to
Yeah.
be bringing them
that
boys
we
up,
can
but
process
he
this
can't
stuff
do it.
together.
Shaq
Yeah.
got a C on his. You see what I'm saying? Shaq ain't there
Yeah.
no more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, I've been playing in the background because I've been working shit. What
As you
the
said,
hell I
Parks is
missed? I
pass
heard
game
y'all heard y'all
coordinator.
saying
He
all
does
kind
a
of crazy stuff.
phenomenal job.
What Frank talking
He
about?
and Parks and Thomas have
No,
a
Frank done
great
gave.
Talk about
relationship.
Like
Thomas
he
Brown.
said, he's
Great.
talking about getting that play calling up.
You know, the whole thing will be collaborative. Parks
What?
has obviously a good say in the
Oh,
pass
I gotta
game
go back
stuff,
and
as
watch
they'll
this.
talk, but Thomas is in charge
What
for
he
He
say?
ain't doing
Hold
nothing but
on.
lying.
guards. He's
He ain't doing
Hold
but telling a
on.
bunch of lies,
is
Pop.
his role, you know, in the
For
pass
real.
game.
Q,
The
pause
O-line
it.
coach always is
What
kind
the
of the
hell?
de facto run game coordinator. He's kind of feeding
Who
the
you
run
said somebody
ideas.
about to be
Parks
out the
might be
door?
feeding
Who?
some
Ain't
pass
nothing but a
ideas.
little bit of lying.
Uh,
But then, as the play caller, you decipher those
Now we
ideas,
talking about Scott.
suggestions.
We was
he
talking
You
about
talk
Scott
about
gonna be
the
out
Yeah,
the
man.
door.
Scott
series,
finna.
and
Yeah,
then
Scott
every
finna
now
be
and then
fired,
oh,
during
bro.
the
Scott need to
series,
get the fuck
you're
on.
asking for a
I
little
help
bit
him
of
pack.
input. But I think
Oh
it's
yeah, hey, go.
a good setup.
Julian said that shit too. You heard me, go?
What's that?
He said that goddamn Scott gonna be fired too. You remember he said that last night?
Yeah, he called it.
Who?
Y'all need to go
Julius?
back and
Yeah.
watch Julian Council on Locked On Panthers. If y'all not subscribed, go get
Listen,
some of it.
any
I'm
discussion in the
telling you.
building is
He broke
Yeah,
it. That
Julian.
that was his
hey, how do we
best
get
show
the
he
team
did
better?
last night to me,
You
and I've been
goddamn
watching
right.
for
Continue to
years.
develop.
I've been
He
watching
do.
since he had like
Yeah,
1,500
And you,
discussion like
motherfucking
that.
people. You know what I'm
You know,
saying?
as we have
so
Yeah.
you
Lock
can
been
go
on the
over there and
Locked
tell
On
Julian
Podcast.
Council
coming out,
to
trying to
like
He
and
really
called
subscribe
this
to Black
shit
Cat
last
Panther,
night.
Panther
reduce the
Podcast, and we
self-inflicted
going over
things.
there to
So
watch
some
this
of that
shit.
naturally comes with,
Yeah,
you know, hey, let's, you know, we've talked about simplifying things, but how do you
he
not get
called
too
it last
simple?
night.
So
Yeah,
then
he
Yeah,
as
called
Scott
that
been
you,
on
shit.
there.
you don't get too simple
Yeah,
as you go fast, because that adds
He said goddamn
exponentially
he said
to a good
Frank
team.
Wright about to get
Other
that goddamn play
that has
calling up.
that
It's
has
gonna
its
come
own
this
dynamic.
goddamn week sometime
And
this
now
week.
what happens
And he
as the
said
season
goddamn
goes,
it
now you kind of get back
Scott
onto
Fitter
a
ass about to
baseline.
be at the door
You
too.
establish the rhythm and the timing and some of the forward momentum that you want to see, that yes, we can be that offense that we envision
So
being.
hold on, but
Now
what
you
did Frank
slowly
say in,
start to add the pieces back
about
on. That's the way I would see it
about
playing out.
About getting the
Thomas
play
Brown?
calling up. Oh, he said that
Yeah.
this is something he been looking forward to. It was
No
his
updates
decision
yet, but
100%.
a number of
Hey,
things
lying
that
ass.
Fucking lie.
we can just
Ah,
you know, he's
ah.
gonna have to, you know, get a week healthier, so not really ready to make
Nah,
any
nah, nah, nah,
report.
nah. They know where it came from. It came from Black
Just yet
Cat.
this week.
We put that pressure on their ass.
You know, I think things are, you know, with Corbett, I think things are trending very positively. JC,
Corbett can't save your ass. You got to go, Bubba.
with the doctor coming
Over
up
there
with
saying
Corbett
none of
got
y'all
20.
motherfuckers.
Corbett got
some
21 days before he
determination,
has
so
to
we gotta
play.
get,
That
gotta
nigga only
kind of
been
get
here a
that
week. I ain't worried about no Corbett.
coming this week in a couple of weeks. So he'll meet
Nobody
with
else
Doc,
ain't
and
neither.
we'll kind of get the next step there.
It ain't no
Boy,
guarantee he
bless
gonna
you.
play
Y'all
the.
gonna make too much of
If I was Corbett, I would continue to sit and rest. I wouldn't come into this mess
You ain't
because we
lying,
not
goddamn
winning.
it.
it. That's right. You damn right. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
not sit in here and I would walk.
I take a whole goddamn year off on my knee. When I do come back, my knee, I know my knee will be 100%.
Well, think
I know
about
my
it.
knee.
If he leave, he can walk into free agency based off of his stats before he left, and he had good stats when he got hurt. I
I
would
think
walk right into
Corbett still
free
got,
agency.
but Corbett still got another year left on his contract, right?
Thank you.
He was on a 3-year deal, 2 year. Okay, so yeah, he do got one more year. One more year.
Yeah, he got
One more
one more
year.
year.
But
One more
it's like
year.
you
Then.
just
Hey,
said, though. You're right. I would not fuck up my stats for this shit right here.
Yeah.
Sean of the Straw Hats. Were you standing beside a green light or was you abducted by aliens? How you get that green shit by your face?
Boy, Jalen, you hell. Shout out to everybody watching the video. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Do us that favor. Keep us in the circle with the algorithm. Like the video right now if you watching. Y'all already know what time it is.
Man, if y'all watching, man, we caught a lot of this shit, man. The other night, Station 88 was popping. Station 88 NCAA. Y'all go to Station 88 NCAA, man. Go like, subscribe. Go so you can get that notification. Solution Saturday's been popping the last 2 weeks when we started this thing. Man, we had a good time Saturday night. Go on over there, man. Station 88 NCAA. Go get you some.
It's definitely
he
a green light. He said,
he says a green light. Okay, all right, my bad. I
"Give
wasn't
me
sure.
the green light."
Hey, look, that I was just singing that shit in my head, goddamn
I wasn't sure what it was.
Hit that John Legend on y'all ass.
Hey, Cody, how you feeling about what Frank said, man?
I think it's a bullshit. I agree with what I believe it was D'Angelo. Like he should have let Thomas Brown call plays from the jump, because
That's
then
what I'm
if
saying.
you look terrible, well then you get to be the savior. You get to be like, all
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
now I'm gonna step in, and now
Yep.
I'm gonna call the plays. So
I said that
look,
a while ago. I said he set himself up.
yeah. So look, this is where I'm at right now. I mean, we don't even have a first round pick, so it's not like there's a point in losing. I hope this offense looks entirely different and everything looks incredible, but I'm not expecting it to, because it's the same damn roster with the same damn jag-offs that we've been had for the past 6 games.
There you go.
Is there,
So
Cody? Is it?
it's like,
but it can look better, Cody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the offense could look better. Not to say if it's going to be a success because of the talent is another thing, but the offense could definitely look better. I mean, look different.
Oh yeah, it could look better.
Let
It
me
could
ask
look
you this,
better
Cody.
because
man, I
I
hope
mean
so.
they could hit a damn rally point just like they did with Wilkes.
Hey man, I
Yeah.
hope so.
Just like this.
Nah, go. They ain't gonna do that. We got too many injuries on defense. Too many. Way too many.
Yeah,
We playing 4 string,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
but on
I'm
offense.
done being optimistic about this
But
fucking
Cody, let
team,
me ask
man.
you this. Let me
Yeah.
ask you this
I
question,
I
Cody.
tried.
I hear you go. I hear you go.
Y'all
Can
wanna
we
give it up?
Hey,
Go ahead,
Cody?
hey,
Bob.
I ain't want to come in
Can
here.
we get? Hold on, for Cody. Can we get a 3rd round pick for Frank Wright?
A third
Fuck
round
no.
pick for the coach?
Third round pick.
Hey,
I
Somebody
They
want
give up
this
some.
hey, pop
motherfucker?
on that
No,
goddamn drafting and
They
getting
no.
fucking picks for them motherfuckers, man.
bro,
hey,
you'll
they
get a
got picks
fuck,
for Peyton
you'll get
Manning.
Hey,
you'll
come
get a
on, man.
7, you'll
For
get a
Peyton.
You mean
7
Sean
and
Payton?
like
You mean
that.
Sean Payton must be?
Sean Payton.
We can't
Yeah.
Well, Sean,
even get a UDFA for that motherfucker.
God
Damn.
dang.
Damn.
Cuz, what's going on with your cuz?
Yeah, ain't shit, man. Just behind the wheel, man. I tell you, boy, last night, man. I tell you, see, I told my wife, Frank Wright had to get that play calling up, and I don't know who said it earlier, but Frank Wright, I give him a little half-ass pass, man, because he goddamn did it before C.J. Stroud came in here and bust his motherfucking ass, because he know that's the man he really wanted. But oh yeah, I think you the one that tell me David Tepper been in his office earlier this morning and tell him he had to go
David
ahead and
Tepper
let it
put
up.
foot in his ass, straight up. You know what time it is.
All right,
We all saw
so
this shit coming.
so you right. We had to put the handcuff and goddamn duct tape on his fucking mouth then since he did the right thing. So I'll let him slide this time.
I mean, look, this ain't no race thing, but I'm just trying to tell you, ain't no black man gonna sit up there and be, you know what I mean, just playing with you. He gonna tell you straight up, look, we suck. This is what we need. Yada yada. It ain't no believe the process, and I know we almost there. Ain't none of that shit going on with no black guy talking to you. Hell no, he gonna tell you the truth, man. We stuck. We gotta do this, and that, and that. Other. Until we get that, that's when we're gonna win. And then that just pointed, that's just what it is. And Frank over there getting his ass cussed out because he over here lying to Tepper, probably telling him, oh yeah, we almost there. Nope, no you ain't. Nope, no you ain't. Sit your goddamn turkey neck down and pass over that goddamn playbook.
Not
Give
the
it up.
turkey neck.
Real shit.
You can't call
Real
plays.
shit. Cause Wilkes ain't
With the 32
even when you look at Wilkes last year, even if we had I don't know, I forgot how much game we lost under Wilkes or whatever, but Wilkes he looked completely different versus Frank Wright when it comes to knowing that you coming into something bad, and at the end of the day, Wilkes from Frank Wright, man, he looked like a damn dog that ain't had no pussy in a while, man. You know what I'm saying?
He's breaking up bad.
I thought it been my phone. Hell, I was looking at my phone. I say shit.
I'm looking at my phone. God damn, he breaking up bad.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, shit, I ain't even in the fucking woods, man. But hey, I just want to go ahead and get that out, man. I'm still listening, man. But yo, Go ahead and get
You
that play
sound better
calling
now.
out, man. Let
You
Thomas
you you
Brown.
good now. You good right now.
You
You can
sound
talk.
better
You
now.
sound better. Yeah. You sound good now.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he didn't want me to talk too much shit about his ass. That probably what that was. But
That's what it was.
Oh
That's
man.
they do my phone like that too. They do my phone
come
like that
on,
too.
man, and let y'all boys know. Hey, it's all right, man. They know when some real shit, man. That's all that is. They know when some real shit being said, man. Cause hey, look at we done had enough of that shit, man. Now we still need to get that billboard, but we done had enough of this
Yes, sir.
shit. Like,
Yes,
yeah, you
sir.
know what I'm saying? Hey,
We
so,
need everybody
Still
to
in play.
to
Billboard
The
still in play.
GoFundMe
help
is
as
in the
much as we
bottom of the
can.
description of the video. Click the damn
yeah.
GoFundMe. Let's get this shit fundraised so we can get on top of motherfucking ass. I'm sick of this motherfucker, man. Sick of his ass.
Hey. So okay, so let me ask this now. Now, just so happen now, Thomas Brown start calling plays, and I know, you know what I'm saying, our personnel may not be the best in the world, but if we happen to win 2 games under Thomas Brown, then what that tell y'all?
Well, that
That
tells you
means
it was the
Frank Pride.
coach.
That means
Yeah,
Frank Pride.
it's
That's your head
definitely the
coach.
coach.
So
Well, look, I'm
so
gonna say it like this: we got potential to win. Uh,
2-3
Houston
games.
got potential to win. Indianapolis now since
And it,
AR gone,
No
and
AR there.
Yeah.
and the man
In
Tennessee
Chicago.
in
and
Tennessee.
Chicago.
Cause,
In Chicago too.
hey, y'all boy change y'all tune as soon as Frank Wright give up the damn play calling.
We ain't beat no Houston. We ain't beat
Oh
no
God.
Houston.
Yeah,
Now. Y'all cut that.
but what I'm
Y'all cut
saying
that shit
for
out.
them was lower level teams. Them were lower level teams, and they done have some shit. Like AR done got hurt, Justin done got hurt, and Tennessee, Tannehill got hurt the other day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yesterday.
just
Yeah.
Yeah.
because of that,
Well, we already done
they
faced
still
Justin
got it.
Jefferson. Go. We already seen Justin
Yeah.
Jefferson.
No, I'm talking about Justin Fields.
Oh, Justin.
He hurt the game
Okay.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, DJ Moore against JC Horn, hopefully. Matchup we can see.
Man, JC Horn
I
ass
don't
ain't
think
coming
JC
back
JC.
no
Horn ain't
time
about
I
to
don't.
see
soon.
I
that.
don't
He
think
coming
Hey, he
back.
JC
about to
coming
hang that
back.
shit up.
He ain't coming back. I
Yeah,
don't think
I
Hang
JC
that
give
shit
coming
up
up.
back.
and
I
put it
give
in the
up on
back of
him.
the damn closet. Put that shit in
I
the back of
give
the
I
closet.
give up on JC, man.
His name
That shit
ain't
hurt my
JC
soul.
Horn. His name is JC Torn. Not Torn.
Fucker torn ligament, torn arm, torn leg. Motherfucker can't
Damn.
never get on the field.
Shit, I'm surprised Dante Jackson ass still out there right now.
Torn knee
But he
too.
tried to fake an injury yesterday. No. Get your ass up.
Yeah,
You
I
don't want
was
to think
I
here.
was shocked.
Get your
Look,
ass up.
I was shocked. I was shocked. Dante played yesterday. I said I don't think I ain't think
yeah.
he gonna play. I ain't think he wanted that smoke with them boys yesterday. I ain't
No,
think he was gonna
when
play.
Kyrie Bird
Look,
and
D.
D'Angelo,
That nigga
I said,
remember
look at it.
Waddle.
I said, look at it.
Say
Waddle
what
gave
though
that
with
nigga
Dante.
nightmares 2 years ago. He remember that
That what was.
motherfucker.
Well, he remember he gonna remember Tyreek yesterday too. Goddamn backflip
Yeah,
on his ass.
Tyreek did it yesterday.
I ain't lying.
Tyreek did his ass yesterday. I said, watch him come out hurt. Watch him come out hurt. He surprised the
Yep,
hell out of me when he didn't
he
come up like
surprised me.
acting like he was hurt.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I
I
know
said
one.
I sure didn't think he was gonna
Oh,
play. I thought he was gonna dodge that smoke.
I know one thing. Waddle, Sam Franklin made himself be felt yesterday. Telling you,
Mm-hmm.
Waddle
Oh
told
yeah,
Sam
boy.
Franklin to pause, but
My man,
he told that
yeah,
nigga
he been
ass up
damn sure.
twice.
Shit,
He
yeah.
took his shoulder off one time, and then he took his back out the next time. Y'all talking all that
Sam
shit on the
Franklin,
sideline. He said,
Sam
okay.
Franklin ain't bad. Sam Franklin really ain't a bad player.
Hard hitter.
Nah,
He
he
a
just
hard
he
hitter,
Yeah.
just
man.
finally got
And see, we need
the
more of
time
that
to.
on our defense, though.
He a dog. He a dog.
Yeah, Sam
He finally
Franklin.
got the time to get out there and play. He ain't playing
What about
special teams no more.
Jamie Robinson? Is he
But
a
you know
dog?
who ain't getting no
No.
credit right now? Nah, that nigga ain't touch the
No.
field. But you know who needs some more credit? Chris Cooley, our D-backs coach. Because no matter what trash he got to work with, Chris Cooley is working with them boys.
Yeah,
The D-backs coach.
Troy Hill be doing this thing out there.
Yeah. Troy Hill was
Troy
making
Hill
plays, boy.
he came in there. When he first
But
came in
see,
for JC, he was doing it.
Yep. Troy
and
Hill been doing this thing.
our defense is ranked number 13, right?
Yeah, it's ranked
Yep,
high,
13.
way higher than what the fuck we should be.
Total defense
All
was
right,
Y'all
13.
boys,
from with the
but
talent
see,
from with the talent
not
that
getting
we
nothing from
got.
the offense, Coach D'Angelo. You're not getting
Say
nothing from
what?
the offense. You're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
getting
I
nothing
know,
from
I
the
know.
offense. So
Yeah,
you can't
But
put all that on them boys, man. You can't put all that on them.
you can't. I mean, you really gotta give Evero his flowers for what he doing with what he's been handed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Evero really been doing a good job of scheming up the defense. It's just he just goddamn dealt the bad goddamn hand. You know what I'm saying? If we had
A lot of
every
injuries.
if we had everybody healthy with a few more pieces, that defense would be something
And,
serious. It just
and D'Angelo, that's really been my point the whole time when it comes to the coaching staff. Like
mhm.
Federer is the one that's built the roster for the past 3 years in a row.
Yep.
Everything that you just said for Rivero, I agree with you. I think that you
Mhm.
can also extend that to Frank Reich, even though everybody wants to hate on his ass right now. So
Yeah.
like that's all I'm saying, man. If
Yeah.
Bryce, all I'm saying is if Bryce is working with a terrible offense, well then so is the damn head coach. That's why I don't expect shit to be very different
Cody.
now that
Cody,
There
Thomas
you go.
Brown's coming
They
in.
about to
Cody,
get on your
Cody,
ass, Cody.
Hold on.
Cody.
I
They about
agree.
to get on
I
your
agree.
ass.
Hold on,
Cody.
I
hold
do.
on.
I agree with him too. I
I
do.
actually agree with Cody to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Because Frank been
no,
dealt the bad hand too. You know what I'm saying? But
Bullshit.
at the same time,
no.
but hold on. At the same
I'm
time,
gonna say something.
I'm gonna go back and look at Frank Wright's past. You know what I'm saying? And Frank Wright,
No.
if you go look at Frank Wright in Indianapolis,
Mhm.
his shit was sorry in goddamn Indianapolis
Yep.
for the most part.
Hold.
For the
Let me
most
tell you
part.
one thing. Let me tell y'all one thing.
Mhm.
All
Go ahead.
y'all
I'm gonna say
motherfuckers
something.
full of shit. All y'all motherfuckers full of shit. Because I sat there and I told y'all the whole time. Now y'all asking that same question. I said, well, why in the hell did Scott Federer come to Carolina knowing that he didn't have roster control? Knowing that's not what a typical GM does. Come and don't have roster control.
Well,
Frank did the
it goes
same
back.
thing.
It goes back to what you said earlier, Go, when you said it's only goddamn 32 teams.
That's true.
About
That's true. That's one of the reasons. And then Frank did the same motherfucking thing, and we said the same thing. Ain't but 32 teams. You got to take job regardless. So Frank knew what the fuck he was getting into, Cody. He knew what the fuck he was getting
Okay,
into.
yeah,
hold
But
on.
yeah.
Let
You're
me.
right.
but
Can I?
go,
Can
so
I?
but go, go. You
so
said
Scott Fitterer ain't had nothing else.
go. You said
What
why
now?
would Scott Fitterer come here knowing that he didn't have full control? But this is his first GM job. He wasn't a GM in Seattle, so this was
Yeah,
the
that's
step up
but
for him
How
regardless.
you about
Exactly,
how you
exactly.
that
about to
still go back to
deny
what we just
how
said.
you about
That still
how
go
you about
back.
to deny a pay
And with
raise
so many jobs. Yeah.
and a promotion?
Yeah,
But look,
exactly. You
but
got it.
look, check this. But check this. Didn't Ben Johnson stand on his? He stand on
Yeah.
his
A
square,
lot of
didn't he?
people there.
Ben
A lot of
Johnson
people there.
stood on his square, didn't he? Ben
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
"Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm going back to finish what I started." No, hell no. I don't want that. Cause they told him the same thing. You gonna have to work with motherfucking whatever, this and that, and I'm gonna be hands on and shit. I pass.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what that man said.
But Cody,
No, I
I'm
don't
gonna
want no
say this
parts of
right here.
that, homie.
Cody.
Mhm.
Now, if you sit there, you look at all those opportunities. So I looked at Indianapolis. All those plays he called for Bryce are the same fucking plays he called for Matt Ryan before he got fired. The exact same
Yep,
plays.
yep.
So
Hold on, Wiley.
hold
Yep.
on.
Wiley,
Let me finish.
why
Let me
They about to
finish.
get on your ass, Wiley.
Let me finish. Now,
Dang.
if that's so, all the team had to do was what? Scout what you did at Indianapolis, and that's it. That's what they
Yep.
did. They looked at the last time your ass called plays, and they're all the same plays. So defense is going, wow, this motherfucker gave us some easy shit. He call this like, oh yeah, line up over here. Come on, man. And not only that, he's showing lapse of judgment on the sideline. Look at the timeouts. Look at that.
Calling
Yeah.
plays that's only drawn up for one player to goddamn
And players
run.
are not
What
Oh,
kind of
I'm
shit is
not
players
that?
even.
not
I'm
on the
not.
field.
See, that's what I was gonna
Hey,
say too.
And your
Wiley, I'm
receiver
not
go for
even.
10 catches one game and don't even get in the
Wiley,
field the
I'm
next
not
game.
even
Come
denying
on,
that.
man.
Wiley, I'm not even denying that. But are you going to tell me the offense and the play calling look the same for Bryce as it did with Andy Dalton? Because
No, but that's the coach.
in my mind, they seemed way more ready to be able to call downfield passing plays for Andy than they did with Bryce.
because
well,
Bryce
here's
ain't
the
got no
thing.
trust Bryce.
Here's
motherfucking
the
trusted him.
arm.
That's
here's
the
the thing.
code.
Hold on.
They trusted him
It
more.
ain't. Yeah, no. You know what? If you go back and look at it, the motherfucking formations was really kind of the same that Bryce had. It's just Andy was willing to throw the damn ball downfield, and he can throw the ball downfield. Bryce don't take those chances that Andy was taking when he was playing. That's the
I mean,
difference.
let's look. Let's put the cards on the
said it,
table.
not me.
Goddamn it! How tall is Andy
So
Dalton?
you saying decision making is the difference?
And Andy Dalton like 6'2".
And Bryce Young 5'10", right?
Yeah.
5'9".
If you
5'8",
can't get on the
5'9",
ride,
some-
if you
somewhere
can't
out
get
in
on the
there.
ride at the goddamn carnival, and another motherfucker can,
You wrong.
Yeah, but
what the fuck does that tell you?
Fourth. Here's the problem with that, bro. Now, when Thomas called the plays, and all of a sudden the ride is big enough, then all this titty popping y'all doing right now, you and Cody,
Oh,
y'all gonna have to stand on that square. Stand on that square. The whole
Wiley.
stand on that
oh.
square. Stand on
Wiley,
that
Don't
square.
worry about it. Don't worry about it, y'all. The ride gonna look a little bit better, but it ain't gonna get you. It ain't gonna get you to the damn
Yeah,
end
yeah.
of the road.
Playoffs though.
It
It
ain't
ain't.
get you in the
It ain't
promised
gonna
land.
get you there.
It ain't gonna
Again,
get
so
to
we
the end of
probably
the
gonna win a
Not
couple
this year.
games.
You might win 2 or 3. You never know.
Don't even fucking worry about it.
But you gotta look at those teams. They aren't full strength. Like Indianapolis is at full strength. You look
No,
at Houston. Hmm?
Indianapolis ain't at full
It's
strength because they ain't got Anthony Richardson.
Exactly. I want to beat the man. To
Hey,
beat
bro.
the man, you gotta beat the man. I want to
Hey,
take everybody head on.
damn right.
It's gonna be just like every Saturday. What happened? We had a round table. New Orleans popping. Da 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 da. Motherfucker Atlanta popping. Da, 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 da. The Bucks is popping.
Hmm.
What happens when they run up against a contender team, a playoff
They
team?
get their ass
What the
beat,
fuck
and
All
happens?
they
we told them
motherfucking
that was
ass
gonna
beat.
happen. Yeah,
Same shit. Same
you can't
shit.
compete.
We get ready to run up against a middle of the road team in Houston. Up and coming team now. Don't get it twisted. You get ready to
Houston
run
ain't
up
bad.
Indianapolis.
No.
Indianapolis, middle of the road team, because they starting quarterback is out. You getting ready to run up Chicago, middle of the road team. And then you have Tennessee. You got 4 middle of the road teams. Mid. At the bottom with us.
All having
You got
quarterback issues.
all of them have quarterback issue. It's
Except Houston.
whatever, whoever the ball bounces
Hmm.
better for. That's what's going to decide the game. Whatever the ball bounces better for. If we play a
Okay.
seamless game, a clean game, come next Sunday, we'll probably win that game. No turnovers, not too many penalties. We'll probably win that game.
We not beating Houston. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're not beating Houston.
They can be beat. They play
They can be
good
beat.
ball.
They can
Look,
be
if
beat, but we ain't beating them. We not
But
beating
let me
them.
tell you something, D. Let me tell you something, D.
And I can
With
get
us,
up and walk too. That shit ain't about to happen anyway.
with us
He
dropping,
finna come in hungry.
with us dropping 14 on Miami, that told me any of the lower level teams like the Bears, like Indianapolis, Houston, any of them, we can go and beat them boys because we got firepower. That's what that shit told me. 14 unanswered points in the first couple minutes. We got firepower.
Man, let me tell you something. Miami didn't come out. Miami didn't come out all guns a blazing. Miami took our ass light, man.
Exactly. Miami didn't play well.
I do believe that.
And we punched Miami in the mouth. The motherfucker woke up and said, "Wait a goddamn minute now."
Miami
Hold
hit
the
us
fuck
with
up.
the rope-a-dope. That's what they did. They
just like
hit us with the rope-a-dope.
Like a sleeping dog. You keep fucking with him, he gonna wake up and bite your motherfucking ass.
The
Yeah, you
motherfucker
right.
woke
We
up
got
and said,
bit.
y'all motherfucker think this a game. Goddamn it.
Nah,
And
they laid back against the ropes, put their gloves up, said, "Come on, give me your best shot." They said, "All right, now I'm done playing with your little ass," and
That's
they
all
put
you
it
got.
on.
Yeah, they said that's all you got, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let me show you this one. Let me
He
show
said,
watch
"All right,
it.
I'll let you."
But man, tell me, man, I absolutely love Mike McDaniels, man. I wish he was our fucking head. The shit I do to have Mike McDaniels as our goddamn head coach, boy.
Nobody ain't gonna work with Tepper, man. The mother,
God
his name
damn, boy,
That's
Mike
the problem
McDaniels,
right
hell of a
there.
coach.
Tepper.
His name all
Lemon
around.
pepper, Tepper.
His
Yeah,
name
man,
all
they-
around the league. He all around the league now. He like a hoe. His name all around the league now.
And he got a bad reputation at that. God damn.
Yes, Lord.
Nobody
Yes,
want to
Lord.
fuck with Tampa because Tampa got HIV. Nobody want to fuck with that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And the
Lord
thing, and the
have
thing
mercy.
about it is,
Look,
don't nobody
look
want
at
to
that
mess
head
with him, and
coach
he
he
got the
had.
money to pay him.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
He's a thinking bitch. Nobody don't want to
That
fuck
nigga,
with that bitch.
nigga got every
But
disease.
one thing Tampa got though, he got a big ass motherfucking purse. Goddamn it,
That's
he can
and
pay.
that's how he gonna have to get the next one.
That's
That's
how
how
he.
he
That's
gonna
what he
get.
gonna have to do.
Y'all remember
That's
that
how he
Tyler
gonna.
Perry movie where the girl left her husband and went and fucked with the rich nigga and ended up catching a damn disease? That's Teppo
Yeah.
on the plane smiling in your face, ready to fuck you. That's who he is. He gonna fuck all y'all around here in this organization, and he gonna say, "Now, do you love me? Do you love me? I'm Tepper. I can make everything happen over here. I am God." Call that nigga God. That's y'all. He y'all God.
Golly, Q.
Gonna stick
That's a
dick off
shame.
in all y'all. Not me, motherfucker. Not me.
It's
I
a
gotta tell
shame
you,
that he got all the money to pay everybody, and they still don't want to come and work for him.
Yep.
no. Hey,
He don't let
hey,
them do
Mr.
their
White,
job.
Mr. White. They said it on Mike Tirico and Rich Eisner. Go back and watch that one. They said it. Don't nobody in the NFL, no owner, have no weekly fucking meetings, bro. They was laughing at that shit. They was laughing at that shit. They ain't no head coach want to be micromanaged by the motherfucker owner. They was laughing at that shit, bro. How this shit is going around here, and so it ain't no rumors no more. Rich Eisen ain't gonna report no bullshit on nobody. You understand what I'm saying? That's Rich
So let me
Eisen.
ask you
He ain't
this.
gonna
Let me ask you
bullshit on
this,
nobody.
Goat. Let me ask you this, then. So
Yeah.
do you think that was a calculated play on Frank Wright by putting it out to try to sabotage Tampa and making everybody not want to come here, so he gonna be stuck with Frank now?
No. Frank
No,
just
no, no,
all
no.
Frank doing is covering his ass. That's it.
Yeah, that
He
was Frank
covering his
doing.
ass.
Yeah, Frank
Yeah.
covered his
He
ass.
using these press conferences and shit right here is a bully pulpit. This is the only time when his voice can get heard. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Out there. And
Uh-huh.
let everybody know what the fuck going on.
The
Hey,
press conferences is testimonials.
yeah. I want to see Jay Stroud. That's one. He let that be known. And then he let another, hey, it ain't me pulling these motherfuckers, it's Scott Federal pulling these chains. It ain't me and him, it's David Tepper pulling both of our goddamn chains. You see what I'm saying? That's what he telling.
Hey,
That's
bro,
all he
y'all want
telling.
to hear something that I just came across on Twitter? And this is some wild shit. The Carolina Panthers, even though we are winless, are the highest scoring team in the NFC South.
Damn.
The highest scoring team
Wow.
in the NFC South. And by the way, compared to the NFL, we're 12th in the NFL
What?
in terms of points scored.
That's an oxymoron.
I know. Hey, I'm just
Yeah,
telling.
makes too much sense,
I'm just
man.
telling
But I
you,
mean,
bro.
hey, but you know what though? At the end of the day, okay. So y'all right. We got some games that we can pull off, and again, that ain't about to do too much because the damn season already pretty much fucking
It's a,
done at this point.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
You can possibly win four games maybe. Possibly. And
That
what's
ain't
that
gonna
gonna
win
do?
the NFC South.
That ain't gonna win shit.
They ain't winning shit. But a
I
top
don't, I
five
don't, I
draft
don't see
pick.
another win on the schedule. I don't know about y'all.
I,
Where do y'all even
I,
see another
I
W
think,
coming from?
I think we might could upset goddamn Tennessee, maybe
Yeah,
Indianapolis,
maybe.
Hey, we're not
maybe
stopping no
Tennessee
Indianapolis.
Derrick
just beat
Henry.
who?
Nah,
Well,
Tennessee
you're
just
right,
beat
Henry
somebody
and
ain't
else
you're right,
playing
today.
though.
you're right. Derrick Henry gonna run down our throat, so
That
yeah,
motherfucker about to
you right.
truck every damn thing.
And Indy, they about to have Jonathan Taylor up and running by the time we play him. So
Well,
yeah,
yeah, that too. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, yeah.
God.
that ain't gonna look
Oh
different.
my
And,
God.
and,
Oh
and
my
Gardner
God.
And you said
Gardner Minshew ain't a bad motherfucking quarterback. You know,
and
not
bro,
a bad. He's not a bad
you
quarterback.
said Tennessee.
Oh
Wait
my
till
God.
they put DeAndre Hopkins on CJ Henderson.
Ooh.
But Tannehill can't get that motherfucker the ball.
Yeah, he might not even be the quarterback though. It might
You're
be
right. You're right.
it
Will
might be
Levis.
Malik.
Will yeah. Will
Malik Willis.
Shoot, Will Levis
I
gonna
don't
see the
think they trust
prize.
Malik Willis like that, cuz.
Yeah, but I don't think they trust Will Levis either. You notice they marched Malik out there before they did Levis.
Yeah,
Man, like if Will
But
Levis beat us,
shit, them boy
man.
better go in there and fight for it. Then
Come on, Jalen. Keep a little hope, Jalen. Keep a little hope, Jalen.
Damn, that boy was right. Damn, what's his name might be, Jonathan Taylor might be on his swing by the time we start playing them motherfuckers. Damn.
Man, look at here.
When J.C. Horn come back, did y'all even expect him to finish out the season?
Oh, damn, Cody. Damn.
Finish out what?
I mean, Cody, look at it like this. If J.C. Horn come back, you think Dante Jackson still gonna be around? We still gonna be in the same fucking predicament.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying,
Dante on the trade block.
Look at here. Look at here. Y'all gotta understand one thing. Y'all gotta understand, if J.C. Horn comes back and he's healthy, you do not play that motherfucker at all in a losing season. You go ahead, sit him down. Whether he's too injury prone. At this point, you move that motherfucker. If you can't get something for him right now, you don't play him at all because you don't want to hurt your damn commodity now. Let him finish off the year sitting on the sideline.
Ain't nobody
put him back
trading
on IR.
Ain't
Well,
nobody
not necessarily.
trading for him. Ain't nobody gonna trade
Well,
his ass.
if he comes back and say for instance he come back, you know what I'm saying, in about 3 weeks and he plays and finishes out the season and he looks. I'm just saying. And
what if he hurt something else, D? What if he hurt something else?
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. If he finishes out the season, he plays all the games, and he looks like JC. Now you can get a first, second round pick for him if you trade for him in the offseason.
They might give you a high second, low first.
But guess the gamble you take it now. If he comes back out after 2 or 3 weeks, just like you say, and he play 1 game, 2 games, and then he fuck around and get hurt, now you can't get a damn thing for him.
Well, if you try to trade him now, you can't get shit for him. Who gonna trade for his injury prone ass right now?
He ain't got no value. You're not gonna get a first round. You're not even gonna get a second round. You might as well play his ass. Ain't no reason not to. Make his ass get out there and play.
Value except for Brian and motherfucking Derek.
That man's still making top 10 draft pick money. His ass needs to play.
Hey, Cody, can I ask you something? I know you came in. I was on early. What's up, little cousin?
What up,
you in too? What's happening,
Damn,
boy?
I thought you was wilding for a minute. I ain't gonna front, bro.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Look at it.
Hey, all black people look alike. Here we go. This shit right here. Every nigga look alike.
Damn, Q.
God damn, Cody. I thought you was better than that. I'm gonna get your motherfucking ass for that. You fucked up. You fucked up just now. Yes, you did.
Right now, man.
Yeah, Cody, we gonna get your ass for that shit. I'm gonna help you with you.
I fucked up, bro. Damn.
Hey, but Cody, earlier I made a comment. I want to remind you too for that little funky ass stat that you just put out about y'all scoring the most points in the.
I mean, yeah,
ass bullshit stat.
So you got my attention. Go ahead.
I was gonna tell you, y'all also give up more points than any other team in the NFC South. That's how you get a record like that.
Hey, no doubt.
But this is the point I was gonna make because I spent a lot of time this morning coming in here when Wiley was first comparing what the fuck teams is doing compared to other teams in the NFC South. Cody, let me tell you something. It don't make you a bad motherfucker because you're the best team in the NFC South, man. It really don't.
Oh yeah.
It really don't. So I wanted to come back in.
That's nothing. That's nothing you can toot your horn on.
Thank you,
I seen earlier. I seen last night. If the goddamn playoffs started today, Atlanta and Tampa Bay would be in the goddamn playoffs.
Yeah, but it goes back to what Goat said. It go back to what Goat said. What the fuck what the fuck do it mean if you come out of the NFC South? You know what all the other playoff teams will be saying? I sure hope we draw that motherfucker. I sure hope we get them.
Hey, look, Red. If you go back to the round table on Saturday, I got Till and I got Wolf. By that, them saying that same shit because they're probably looking at the same stats and everything y'all just looking at. Oh, yeah. One or two NFC South teams gonna come in. Okay, one of them gonna get the home field, right? and then the
Yeah,
other one gonna play the wild card. Neither one
that's
of them
right.
have beat playoff teams.
Out the
Every
door the first
NFC South in the
weekend.
playoff team lose. Out
Out
the
the
door
door the
the
first
first weekend.
weekend.
What the
Yeah.
fuck that
Damn
mean?
sure
Play
is.
the extra game? All you did was help the city or help the damn team by getting some more revenue. Another game
Yep.
at home, another game somewhere else. That's it. The fuck you did?
I told
Yeah, the
man, I'm gonna tell
NFC ain't
y'all
about to
something.
stand up to no motherfucker at the top.
I went on
Not the
to
NFC South.
I went on the pewter yesterday, y'all. I went on the pewter yesterday. I was just listening. I say, man, I'm sick of this shit. I said, Pewter, man, listen, I was in the chat. I said, Pewter, you need to stop that bullshit. He just going off. I say Detroit. I say Detroit is one of the best teams in the league. Damn what they used to be. I say them boys is balling on both sides of the ball. So Pewter. He say, all right. Somebody, one of his followers on his chat asked him, could you gonna break it down? He said, no, I'm gonna wait till after the game. I'm gonna look at the tape, and then I'm gonna give y'all a good breakdown. I put in there. I say, Pewter. I said, you can look at all the motherfucking tape you want to. I said, I can tell you right now what you gonna see. I say Detroit dominated in the trenches, both lines, offense and defense. That's how you beat a motherfucker into submission. When your offensive line is dominant. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our defensive line, I say, Pewter, you in your own way, man. I say, you fanning for this team so much. He said, I say, them boys spent all their time over there on Black Cat Panther podcast telling you that eventually Baker Mayfield was going to show up. The motherfucker show up now. I'm gonna tell you, Pewter was hotter than a motherfucker yesterday. He showed up yesterday. He showed up
yesterday.
Batted balls, the same shit y'all telling him. Batted balls. Now they over there complaining. I say they tried to tell you. You didn't want to hear the shit.
They been on their high horse, goddamn.
Yeah.
The real one came to play. That probably said was the old uniform, the creamsicle uniform made him do that.
Oh, GOAT, that's what they were saying.
Are you for real?
Yes. They talking about there's a jinx on them. I said, well, goddamn. I say, I you know what I told him? I said, Jared Goff got a hell of a jinx on y'all motherfuckers too. Cause he can't miss a receiver.
Bro, people need to stop slandering Jared Goff for real, man. That motherfucker's balling out.
He balling out, Cody. He balling out, Cody.
Jared Goff came into his own.
They just throw it away, throw it to the side. He went to a Super Bowl. He took the Rams to a Super Bowl.
And for the life of me, I can't understand why they started
hold on,
anyway.
I bet you Sean McVay had to do it all over again. I bet you he wouldn't have made that motherfucking deal.
Yeah, all right, but we're also not going to pretend like in that same year that Patrick Mahomes was balling out, that the Rams and the Chiefs didn't both put up like 50 points on a Monday Night Football game. And Jared Goff is quarterbacking that shit too. So it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
We got, hey, to me, and Swarm, you tell me what you think. To me, Jared Goff reminds me of like a younger Matt Ryan. Like,
I can go with that.
He's not mobile, but he has a good enough arm, and now that he's got the offense around him, he can make all them pieces work.
And Cody, I agree with you 1,000% because what I saw yesterday is this, and you tell me what you think about this. When he has an offensive line that gives him a pocket, that motherfucker will stand back in that pocket and he will pick your ass apart.
Oh, yeah, and he got arm talent too, bro.
Yes, he does.
He had real arm talent, and he's been having it. Yeah, but they used to joke and call that man stupid because he said, like, oh, the sun rises in the west and sets in the east or some shit like that before.
Yeah, he was a little quirky acting. But wasn't there some shit about, that wild shit, astronomy and stuff.
Yeah, it was like on Hard Knocks or some shit. But nah, he's done nothing but get better. And bro, they got the Lions off to like one of their best records in history, dog. So,
he running that offense, man.
Yeah,
he running the hell out that offense.
I mean, that to me right now, I mean, it's between them and San Fran for the best team in
the NFC. Yeah.
They got them like if they said they ain't number one, they number two. And then it's like them, San Fran, and the Eagles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they balance as hell, man. They balance as hell.
Philly too.
But Montgomery got hurt yesterday.
He did. And Gibbs on IR. I think he's gonna be out
Yeah.
at least 3 more weeks, man. So
Yeah, but
he
San Francisco lost Debo and
and
McCaffrey,
Christian.
so yeah,
Yeah.
so
What
that's even
what
worse.
what happened to McCaffrey? I never did really hear what was wrong with him. What happened?
Shoulder, rib, and rib contusions or something.
Damn.
Damn.
punishment.
Was it serious
Is
or
he
it
gonna
ain't
miss
that
time?
serious?
Is he
It
gonna
was
miss
serious
time?
enough. It was serious enough they didn't finish the game. Neither him or Debo, so we don't
Are
know.
they saying that he's gonna miss a couple games?
They didn't say when I just looked it up. The injury reports. This is the latest on the injury reports.
Christian McCaffrey need a rest. He need a rest, y'all. Christian McCaffrey do.
He
You
done
know, he
scored.
ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Christian McCaffrey trying to get every damn thing he can.
Yeah, it don't matter what he's trying to hear though, man. When you have an offensive line like the 49ers, they have the ability to put in another running back, and that
Yeah,
offense still runs.
Troy Mason, whatever his damn name is, he gonna come in and ball. Goddamn it,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And bro,
Christian
that's
this
why
time.
the running back position is so undervalued now. You can get
Yep.
an undrafted free agent to rush for 1,000 yards.
Yep.
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 Well, I wish we could have had that out of fucking what's my
Cameron
man
Peoples.
Cam? Yeah, man. I wish we could have had that because we damn sure need a power back.
Yeah.
I
Hey
miss
man,
Cam
hey
work
man, hey
though.
man,
Like he didn't
Chuba
really
looking.
play
I
him
don't know
though.
about y'all, but I think Chuba been looking nice.
Yeah,
Looking better than
Chuba.
Miles,
Yeah,
Cody. He been looking better than Miles
he be better
Sanders.
than Miles Sanders.
Yeah, he's definitely running back 1 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't run the
That's a
ball enough.
damn shame.
Well,
That's a
he
damn
almost had.
shame.
But
Yeah,
that's
he
what I'm
ran.
interested to see, right? So I'm
Mhm.
assuming we're gonna have Corbett back by the time we play Houston. So I'm hoping that with Thomas Brown, that we're gonna be able to run the football better, and that we're gonna be able to continue to like pound the ball. Because those first 2 touchdown drives against the Lions, we did what the Panthers do to be successful. We ran the fuck
And
out of the
and,
football.
and what happened, Cody? Frank Wright changed up the play calling. He
Yep.
said that on the press conference.
Ding
That was his
dong.
decision.
Say it again because he, you know, what was messed up about it. We had momentum. He took the momentum away, not the
Yeah.
defense. That pissed me off. I was like, this dude just.
Yeah, man.
Your
I mean,
team
it don't
got a
take
rhythm.
it
You
don't
take
take
it
a
away.
goddamn rocket science to know if you got a rookie quarterback, run the fucking football, bro. That shit is self-explanatory.
But you know, Cody, it's like this too. Just because you have a game plan, but if you get in the game and something's working, why are you so hell bent to follow the game plan if it ain't fucking working? Now, I understand one thing: running the ball, because running the ball, you're gonna need to run it throughout the game. No matter if it's working or not, you run it throughout the game because you create balance, right? So you got play action. And eventually, what'll happen, even if you're down, say if you have a quarter and a half, you can come back and win a game because you're gonna take the option out of the ball for the other team. But this Joker, I don't know how he's coaching, and all this is happening. Somebody got a whole bunch of background noise, guys.
Oh, it's not me. I don't think it's me.
I'm in a
Yeah.
quiet ass room. It's not me.
It went
Yeah.
away. Whoever that was, it went away. Appreciate it. But did that make sense though?
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, 100%.
Well, it's all day,
maybe-
Wiley. The
Go
numbers,
ahead.
the numbers show. They can show the numbers on some of the best offenses in the league. If you throw that ball over 40-some times, 35, something like that, 9 times out of 10 you behind the stick. You're trying to get back, shit like that. It's around the league that
Yeah,
you got to
but-
run the ball. You got to run the ball. You got to set up
Yeah.
a good run attack. I mean, that's all it is to it.
And Chuba,
But we did it backwards, go. We was ahead 14-0, and then we stopped running.
It's
Stop running.
ding.
Yeah.
Yes. I was like,
Yeah.
how the hell? And think about it. Chuba ended with what? He had 19 carries at almost 5 yards a pop.
88 yards.
89
Ended up with 30.
18 carries for 88 yards.
So
He should have
there you
had
go.
30 carries, bro.
So if he's doing that, I don't care. Feed him the rock. I mean, this ain't rocket science. I mean,
Yeah, but at the same time, though, Wiley,
yeah.
there's a part of me that hopes Thomas Brown makes Bryce sling that bitch. And I really mean that because I want to know if Bryce is ever going to be capable of pushing the ball downfield. Because I know there were 2 times last game when Bryce had a man wide open running free and just straight up
Facts.
missed him.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what
what?
that's my
I'm
that's
tired.
that's what
I'm
that's what I'm
tired of
scared
catching.
of too, Cody. That shit
Yeah,
there,
go ahead, D'Angelo.
his fucking deep ball is putrid, man. I
There's
don't know
no
what the
drive
fuck.
on the ball. If y'all notice, every time he misses high because he
Yeah,
doesn't have enough arm talent to drive the football
but
into a window.
Cody,
But you know
here's
why?
go ahead.
Because after that first game against Atlanta, and he threw them 2 picks, he been shell shocked.
Ding. So here's the
You
deal.
better get over that shit.
So he has hit, and it doesn't count, but he has completed plays of 47 and 45 or 43. The problem was on those plays, the offensive lineman held. So those are not record. You can't. They're not registered as a throw. But the receiver actually caught the ball. He hit the receiver. He hit Shark on a 47. He hit somebody else on 43. But when you look at the actual completed passes, they don't count because it was pulled back because of offensive holding or somebody out misalignment. It's not like
But
he
you know
did
what?
he missed. Go ahead.
You know what the offensive line held?
Cause
Cause
he holding the ball too long.
taking so long. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you.
Yeah,
on
but
the
even on that third down play where he missed Chark, yeah, there was pressure, but he had enough time to get that
he
ball
had time.
off.
He had time. I saw that play, Cody. He had time. It was part of those because I had put those all
Yeah,
on
he had.
when I rewatched
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he did. He did. That's the play I was talking about earlier, man. He had all the time in the world to make a fucking completed fucking pass down the field.
Yeah,
But
and like,
guess
don't tell me that you need a perfect pocket
no,
every
no,
time to be able to throw the ball deep.
no.
Like
But
you in
also,
the NFL now, you're not about to get that shit every time you need to push the ball.
but here's the deal, Cody, and I think it's gonna be resident. He believes Brown believes in him, so he's gonna believe in himself. I know it sounds stupid, but it's that way.
No, you're not. That don't sound stupid at
And
all, Wiley.
and he knows
Hey,
There's
he
some
hey,
people.
knows
but
that
wait a minute.
he
Let
knows
me
that
ask this
Frank.
question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask this question. But did Thomas Brown really want Bryce Young though?
No, it ain't that. He knows that Frank Wright don't believe in him. He's in the room with Thomas all day long. He knows Thomas believes in him,
And by
or
the
he
way,
thinks that.
even if Thomas Brown didn't want Bryce, it doesn't mean that he can't build an offense around him to be successful. I mean, shit, look at what they were. I mean, I know he wasn't the offensive coordinator, but they brought in Baker Mayfield to the Rams last year, and for a minute, he was able to look good. Like, if you come from a certain type of offense, you know how to put them in a scenario that, like, it causes them to be able to play better. I still worry because the talent's not there, but
Got
yeah,
it.
it's a good thing that Brown's calling plays 100%.
Got it. Hey guys, if you're not speaking, hey, mute yourself because somebody got background noise.
Yeah, somebody got some background
Yeah,
noise like hell.
it ain't me because I went inside my hotel room. But if you're not
It wasn't
speaking,
me
mute
neither.
yourself.
It wasn't me
Yeah,
neither.
I'm just saying I don't know who it is, but if you're not
Hey,
speaking, just mute yourself.
it might be me, man. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out though, man. I'll hit y'all up later.
All
All
right,
right,
for
brother.
All right,
All
all
right.
right,
Yeah,
bro.
Bubba, I think it was you
Yeah,
because
man.
I can hear the
Yeah,
speakers on the car.
yeah. I got y'all. All right.
All right, Doc. Yeah, with him.
Yeah, it was full.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. But I'm
But
just
Yeah.
saying, I think Brown is going to give him an opportunity to feel more comfortable, and if he feels more comfortable, he's going to play faster. He's not going to be thinking as much. When he's doing that, he's going to be more confident in his ability to play. Because I think he's still thinking, and if he's thinking, he's not playing. He's thinking.
yeah.
So even if he messes up, I'm okay with that. Game is, if we don't win a damn game this season, I'll be happy. First pick in the second, third, and every other round, I'll
yeah.
take it. I'll take it.
I'll take
You're
it
right.
too.
I'll take it too, Wiley. I'll take
Here
that
come
shit
Wiley. There we go.
No, man.
Here we
People
go.
talking this dumb shit. Talking about, hey, we're gonna get a Bears a first pick. Why would we do that? I'm like, but you're gonna give yourself the second round first pick. Why would you not do that?
Hey man,
I mean,
since we still got Swarm, you still here, bro?
Red's still here.
No,
Yo,
I'm here, Cody. I'm here.
all right, now so since you're here, bro, I heard you say this earlier. I wanted to ask you, since I'm in here now, y'all really think Atlanta about to be in the running for Drake May, bro? Y'all really think that, man?
Cody, I think
Hell
they too
no.
stupid. I think they too stupid to do what y'all did last year. Whether y'all got the right guy or not, I admire the balls that the organization took to jump up and say we gonna get who we want. I really do. I really think they're too calm with themselves. To me, what that equates is being too content with mediocrity.
Yeah.
I wish
Well, I
because
think
this
it's a,
I don't
I
know.
was
because
shocked.
man,
I
this
was
draft
shocked
class,
that they didn't go and get Lamar.
this
I
draft
was
well,
shocked.
class, no,
well,
fuck Lamar
that's
Lamar's
because
showing you
it's
right now.
Arthur Smith. That's the head coach. The
Lamar's
head
showing
coach.
you right now. Lamar's showing you right now
Hold.
the type of motherfucker he is.
No, Red. Did you
Lamar would
see
have
his
been
back?
perfect for
No. My
Arthur
bad. I'm
Smith.
talking about Deshaun.
Red.
I'm talking about Deshaun. My bad, man.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Red. Did you see his mannerisms on the sideline?
Oh, the
Arthur?
head coach.
Yeah.
Y'all came in late, man. The fellas will tell y'all. I said I'm
Yeah,
sick
you
of
said
this
it.
motherfucking clown, man.
You said he be
put
looking
his hands
stupid.
all throwed up, damn near knocked his headset off, you know. I say, motherfucker, you called a play with your dumb ass.
But that's showing a man on the hot seat though. That's showing a nigga with pressure, with ghosts. He's seeing ghosts on his ass.
Goat, I'm gonna tell you what he gonna do, man. I'm gonna tell you. Well, this is what I said, Cody. I said I hope to hell his dumb ass played Desmond Ridder all 17 games, and the motherfucker go at best 7-10 again. And
Y'all look better with Heineke. To be honest with you, Heineke is actually better than Desmond Ridder.
He'll win more games, ain't no doubt about it. And that's what I said. I hope this motherfucker keep Desmond Ridder playing so that he can get both of their asses put out of Atlanta.
Bro, it'll be I'm not even saying it's impossible, Swan. I mean, it kind of is because they're not trading out and somebody got the opportunity to draft Drake May. But if a Charlotte-born generational quarterback ends up in Atlanta, bro, my heart will never not be broken, dog.
Well, I hope we break your motherfucking heart, Cody.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do.
Man, I'm gonna tell you.
85 and don't stop at home. I'm gonna be crying.
Go. I'm finna tell you exactly what Drake May gonna be at next year, and it's gonna be up 35. At the top of 35. You know what that is?
Denver.
You should know what that is. No, hell no. 35. 35 don't run through them.
35. You talking about that? What that?
Dallas.
No,
I know you ain't talking about Washington.
No, 35. No, man. 35 does run through Dallas, but I'm talking about the top of goddamn 35. Where's the top of 35? Goddamn Minnesota. Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. I don't know.
I don't know about. Because I don't go up there that much. I don't go up there hard at all. So
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
Hey, does Denver have a first round pick this year?
Denver don't have a first round pick.
Yes, they do.
They do.
No, they gave it up to get the coach. Remember? They gave it up to get Sean Payton.
No, that was last year. They gave up last year. That's why New Orleans
they got back in the first round. Sure is.
Yeah.
But hold on. Is it Denver's first round pick though?
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's Denver's
saying.
first round pick. It's Denver's.
Okay. Well, that's the case. Well, in that case, then he'll be on 70. Then
But I thought they gave up 3 first round picks.
I'm on Tankathon right now, and guess who picking at number 3?
Who?
Denver.
Yep. Denver.
And guess who they got Denver to get?
Drake May.
Chicago keep their first, and Chicago keep their second. We have the number 1 pick overall. Chicago got the number 1 pick overall from us because we win.
So what? They got Chicago taking Caleb and
Marvin.
And Marvin. Yeah. Who told y'all that first? Who told y'all that first?
And then Denver get Drake May.
Who told y'all that first?
Y'all get them boys Caleb Williams, man.
Yeah.
Man, seeing the ass Broncos with our quarterback, damn, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, I hate this fucking team, bro.
You talking about hating to see him in Atlanta? I hate to see him anywhere, knowing that that's rightfully your pick.
I know.
And then they got us picking at 33, getting Xavier Worth.
That kid was born in Charlotte, y'all. He plays at fucking UNC. God.
Yeah, I'm gonna send
So
y'all a
Red,
jersey. I'm gonna send y'all a jersey if we fuck around again.
And then I'm gonna tell
Ain't
you
nobody
what will
want
be
that.
another
This way.
travesty. They got Michael Penix Jr. They got Michael Penix Jr. going 37 to the Patriots. If we let that boy pass us at 33, if he
Well,
fall that far, they
you
let
better
him pass
get
us.
ready for it.
Hey,
You better
30,
get ready
Yep,
for
now,
it.
yep.
37 is
I
You
don't, I
better
don't,
get
I,
ready
I,
for it,
I don't know what
because
I
we
don't know
not
what I'm
taking
gonna
him.
do, y'all.
Yeah, Tep
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know
let
what I'm
nobody
gonna do, y'all.
compete with Bryce,
I
man.
don't know
Yeah,
what I'm
He ain't
gonna
gonna let
do, y'all.
nobody
We
compete
got
with Bryce.
man.
not even that. Not even that. We got too many needs to be taken. We already made our bed, so we got to lay in our quarterback bed.
But
We
here's the
need not.
long.
We
I'm
got to
trying
get.
to
We
tell
got to
you.
get pieces.
Yeah,
You
Huh?
need
yeah.
if we finish this year and we don't win with them 3 or 4 games that we should win any fucking way, you got to move on. I'm telling y'all,
No,
because
go.
you're gonna have
No, go.
to do too
That
much
ain't the
The
mindset.
owner ain't
to
doing it,
build
Doc.
too
Owner
That
much.
ain't
ain't
the
doing it.
mindset.
It
Owner
ain't
ain't doing
happening.
it.
That ain't the
Go.
mindset.
Owner
It
We're
ain't
ain't
gonna have
doing
to
it,
happening.
do
bro.
Go.
too much. We ain't gonna never build a team that's gonna be able to supply this guy right here. So we're gonna have to. I mean, we're gonna have to get everything.
But see, and that's when you got to do that. You know what I'm saying? If you got to do all that for a quarterback, that quarterback should never be taken #1 overall. If you got the
And I'm
fucking somebody that you taking #1 overall is supposed to be a generational fucking talent. That bitch is
Instead of
supposed to be
selling the
elite.
team to put pieces
That
around
bitch
it.
is
I'm
supposed to
telling
be
y'all, it's
elite.
better. I'm telling y'all, like I told y'all when I first come in, ain't changed my mind. It's better quarterbacks in this draft right here that's gonna fall to the second round because so quarterback heavy that we
I don't
got right now on
disagree.
our roster right now.
I don't disagree,
Yeah.
but that
Pick
owner
one of
is
them
not doing it.
motherfuckers to push this
He ain't
motherfucker
doing
out
it.
the door.
He
I'm
ain't doing it.
telling you,
The
Ain't
owner ain't
happening.
doing it. The owner
Ain't
ain't doing
gonna
it, bro.
happen.
He ain't
Yep,
doing
it
got
it.
to
ain't gonna
cut
happen.
the goddamn hand off to save your motherfucking arm now. I'm telling you, be hard headed if you want to.
It ain't
That's
gonna
all
happen.
I'm
Well,
telling you.
damn. What I
But
missed
go.
just now?
But go.
The
This the
only
thing.
I'm gonna tell you the only chance we got of that happening is if Frank gets fired and that new head coach comes in and tell David Tepper what the fuck he want. You know what I'm saying? Tell David Tepper, look, Bryce Young ain't my guy. I can't work with him. If you want me to come in and be the head coach, you gotta let me get my guy. That's
It'll
the
have
only
to
way
be
that shit gonna
Harbaugh.
happen.
It'll have to be Harbaugh. It'll have to be Harbaugh. 'Cause it
I,
Yeah, it
can't
has to be
take it.
somebody like
It
Harbaugh.
it ain't
Yeah.
gonna be
yeah.
no man. It ain't
Shit,
gonna be
Tepper
no
tell you
man.
no, thank you. I can't use you. You gotta go. You got to go.
Harbaugh, and if he really want Ben Johnson, if he really
Ben
want
ain't
Ben Johnson,
not that we are
he'll
that
do what
ship
Ben
already
tell him.
sailed. That ship already sailed. We Ben Johnson told us no last year. I don't even think it'll be Ben Johnson. If we were to get
He
rid of
throw the
Frank
bag
Reich.
at me. He got to throw the bag at
Well,
him. He
yeah,
got to
you
throw
have to
that
throw the
bag at him.
bag at him. Yeah, you have to
Throw
throw
the
the
bag
bag
at
at
him
him.
now. Throw the bag at him. He can get it.
Why would
Yeah,
Ben
he
Johnson
has to throw the
ruin his
bag at him.
reputation coming here? Why would he do it?
Cause it ain't but
Why would he
32
do
of
it?
them. Cause it ain't but 32 of them pieces. Them
He
places
didn't
that
give
Ben,
a
he can
fuck. He
go
didn't give a
play.
fuck last year, so he
Period.
don't care about that this year. He
Yeah,
worried about
he
legacy.
didn't jump
He
last
worried
year.
about
He
his
didn't jump
name.
last.
He
He
a
didn't
different
jump
cat.
last year, and that's
He
why I
didn't jump.
like him, Red. He didn't jump last year like the rest of them yes men motherfucker son of a bitches. He didn't jump
And like
when
Wallace
the man
say,
asked him
like
how.
Wallace say, he
Oh
stood on his
God.
square.
Damn, go.
Like
Love
Wallace
it.
say, he stood on his square.
That's why I like him, Cody.
I
That's
want
why he
hell.
stood on his
He
square. He
he
put the
he, he
weed
was
behind
my
his back.
he was my top pick last year. That's who the fuck I wanted.
That's why I like him.
I'm sure glad y'all didn't get him or Harbaugh, because them motherfuckers know what they doing, boy.
That's
So
all we need.
Red,
We need somebody to come in and stand up for themselves. That's
Yeah.
all.
Red,
That's all we missing.
Yeah, White.
if y'all want to get rid of y'all coach, who would you want them to pick?
Oh, I like that OC. I like that OC up in Detroit, man.
Everybody
Look
Ben.
at
does,
it.
bro.
Everybody want
And
it.
they
They
can't keep
want
him.
it.
And they
Everybody
can't
does,
keep him
Yeah.
bro.
next year.
Yeah, that's what I wanted last year.
They can't keep him
That's
next
why they
year.
do.
Not with
Yeah,
what
they can't
Detroit
keep him
doing
next
this
year.
year.
No, they can't keep him next year. He can't
Yep.
stay there next year.
Nope.
They
So,
said
He
him
so,
and
so,
what you mean next year? His ass gone after this year.
No, that's what I mean,
yeah.
though, D. That's what I'm saying.
He mean
That's what I'm saying.
2024, yeah.
Next
2024, yeah.
year he'll be a
Yeah.
head coach. That's what I'm
Yeah, he gonna
saying.
be a head coach. He gonna be the hottest thing smoking in the offseason.
Damn sure is.
Damn right. You damn right.
so how would
But you
y'all
think
feel?
him and
How
Penix
how
gonna
how do, how the Panther Nation gonna feel if Ben Johnson end up going to Atlanta and they end up getting Drake May?
Boy, look at him.
Oh my God!
I send
Come
out,
on,
I
Mr.
send
Mike.
out open applications. Come on over. Y'all know I'm fucking with y'all, but I'm just saying.
I'm gonna become a vagabond and just hitchhike around the USA.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you,
y'all be over here
Hey.
in disguise. Y'all be in a disguise. In a disguise, huh? Yeah.
Y'all sit that bullshit y'all want to. Y'all know if them motherfuckers get a quarterback, it's a wrap. It's over. They got too many nice pieces over there, y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
Atlanta
get up.
got Atlanta ain't got no bad squad. Atlanta ain't got no bad team at all.
The team itself, I'm all right with the team itself, but I know one thing. Just as obvious as the nose on my face. We ain't got no motherfucking quarterback, man. Y'all gave me hell about that shit, but I ain't gonna argue with nobody on this platform about
I tried
that
to
shit
tell
right
you,
there.
Spawn.
I want them
tried
to
to
get
tell
rid
you,
of his
man.
motherfucking ass.
I tried to tell you, Spawn.
Yeah, you did. You did. Hey, Cody, I'm man enough to admit it.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, but y'all are a whole lot closer to getting fixed than we are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. It's gonna be a
we got
long road for us.
We got a lot of similarities too. Cause
No.
we both need play
No,
calling.
nope,
No,
nope,
hell
nope,
no, we
nope.
don't.
Shit. That play caller we got, that motherfucker stubborn too. He ain't smart enough to get an offensive coordinator. I don't like that shit. The motherfucker sitting up there reading his play chart and then I let the motherfucking time run down on the clock. And I say, well, who you gonna blame? Him or Ritter? Blame both of them motherfuckers. Blame both of them. Sitting there with a timeout, your ass already down by a touchdown. And this stupid motherfucker run a two-play conversion twice in a row. You dumbass motherfucker. They giving you all the millions of dollars. And I'm going to tell you something. One thing, you didn't see Mr. Blank bring his ass down on that sideline yesterday. He probably getting tired of that shit, too.
Yeah. But you can't throw three of them things ready and expect to win. You can't do it.
You damn sure can't go. In nobody's football game.
No. You can't do what? Go. What you say? You can't do
Hey,
what?
somebody got some wild background noise.
Throw three of them things.
Out in the wind.
Oh, that's my ass. I'm out here goddamn watching these windows. I'm out.
Yeah.
Just mute your microphone for
Yeah, hold on. Let me get back in the truck.
Man, as bad as this division is,
3 picks and win.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Hold on. Let me mute.
D'Angelo. I got him.
There you go.
I got you, D.
Okay. Go. You say you can't throw 3 picks and win? I don't think Goat can hear us.
Say what not read?
I say what that you said. You say you can't throw 3 picks and think you're gonna win a game?
Not 3 picks. You can't throw 3 picks. You can't throw 2 of them. Three mistakes, outside penalties, picks, anything, man. Muff punts, all kinds of shit. It don't take but 2 to 3, and that's the outcome of a game.
Yep.
Either way you put it. 3 explosive plays on the other end, and you win the game.
The competition just that thin in the NFL.
Just that motherfucking thin. It's just that thin line. It's just that thin of a line. Yeah. Go either way.
Yeah.
We put them 14 up.
As bad as this division is, if we had done our rebuild correctly, just imagine how ahead of the game we would have been in the division.
Thank you. It's a couple moves we can always go. We can go back 3 to 4 years and say, if we drafted Herbert, or if we drafted Justin Fields, or if we did this, or if we ran it on out with Teddy, you know what I'm saying? It's so much shit that we did to put us right here.
You're right. It's so much to where it's several moves we could have went back and said if we had done this different, or we had did this different. It's several that you can look at that way.
But go. They still want to do it today. These motherfuckers don't want to sit down and stew in this bullshit and ride it out. No. They want to trade everybody to go get something. We ain't better draft not a goddamn thing, and we got a little something now, and want to give that up to get more draft picks. I don't understand this shit.
We getting further behind it instead of moving up. We getting behind. We going backwards.
Yeah, because we're gonna give away good, proven picks, proven players to go get something that we haven't proven we can do. I don't.
Now, Wiley. Now, somebody had said something the other day, and I was like, well, you know what? That would be good, something good to do. Because, like I say, we can win some games with Bryce Young, but we're not gonna get that. We're not gonna go get that gold ring, y'all. We're not gonna get that gold ring with him. I'm telling y'all. Okay.
Man.
Now, somebody said something like this right here. We go draft all offense this year, and then we in free agency we put defensive pieces up there. And like you said, don't get rid of nobody. Pretty much, especially not your superstar. Just make that bed hard, lay in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
and
it's gonna be
look
bad
at
for a
everybody
couple
else
years.
on day one of the draft. Look at everybody else on day one of the draft out there and just smile. And then go in there on day 2 and draft all offensive people.
It's called being mature. You already fucked up for the last 6 years chasing something. How about you look at your proven past and go, I ain't going down the road no more. This ain't work, so don't do it. Don't do it.
Let me stop rushing. Let me be patient. Let me wait. Let me let the board fall to me. Let me stop grabbing motherfuckers. Let me stop being so jinky and antsy.
Oh, Swarm, one more thing I wanted to say to you, bro. Hey, just like you said you can be honest, bro, I can be honest too, bro. That one-handed catch that Bijan made, bro, that was cold as ice, bro.
I think the
Straight
Cowboys
the
try
fuck
to
up,
get
bro.
Bijan though.
Bijan, bro, that shit was fire, bro.
Yeah, they wanted him.
I didn't want to bring it up, Cody. I didn't want to bring it up.
I had to. I had to be a real one and bring it up, bro. That shit was fucking cold, dog.
Hey, Cody, but you know what? This is a symptom of what's going on over there, though. Teams are neutralizing him because they know that the distributor is the real key to this shit. And y'all and it's like Golden said, man, you are not gonna be a consistent winner in this league until you get that guy under center, man. Period.
True.
So you can put a weapon at 10 other positions on offense. If that motherfucking quarterback ain't shit, you're gonna be like a car with water in the gas tank. You gonna
Look here, check this, Cody. Now I want you to answer this too. And I want you to answer all of your answers. Okay, the same team what we got right here. Tell me Mahomes couldn't win with this motherfucker.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Tell me Josh
wait. You saying could Mahomes?
Well, hell, Andy Dalton almost won with this team. Imagine Mahomes.
I'm trying to make the point, though. I'm trying to make the point. Because the people I just named out are that guy. They're that guy. Josh, Mahomes, motherfucker Lamar. Now, y'all tell me they couldn't win with this team just the way it is right now. Meaning, I'm trying to tell you, why can't our guy win with the motherfucker if he's that guy?
But he's not that guy.
Because he ain't that guy.
And Swarm, it was like I was telling you earlier too, man. Since y'all don't have the quarterback, but we were in the same position a couple of years back. We didn't have the quarterback, so therefore we had to feed our star running back to the point where we damn near broke his ass.
Yeah.
And if y'all don't get that quarterback shit straightened out, it's gonna be the same thing with y'all.
You got great pieces, but they really ain't no good to you. They really ain't no good to you because that motherfucking quarterback is suck ass.
Yeah, you have to get the quarterback right, man.
Yeah.
But you said you don't watch Shedeur Sanders.
No, I was halfway joking. I was halfway joking, but I'm talking about that whole Deion. Y'all see that clip where Deion was talking to the talking to the scout for the Falcons, talking about, no, you telling me exactly what I said. They need to get both of these boys from Atlanta. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Honestly, I think Deion was halfway clowning, but he was halfway serious too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, for his son to be drafted by the same team that drafted him, yeah, that's a dream come true for everybody. But you can't lie though, Swarm. Atlanta would be lit if that shit happened, bro.
But Cody,
Mm-hmm.
fuck all that flash and that dash.
All
I
right.
want to get this shit right, and I want this shit to last for 10 to 12 years.
All right, talk your shit, Swarm.
And that boy Drake May, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
That boy Drake May is the truth, and he ain't got the baggage that a Michael Penix Jr. got. Michael Penix Jr. You're gonna have to deal with them injuries at some point in the NFL.
And he's old too. They're gonna say he's old, just like they did Henry Hooker last year.
Yes, and that was his knock.
Well, all I'm saying about Mike, just cause
I like Mike. I like Mike.
He's gonna drop. He gonna drop, right? That's all I'm saying. We could get him at 33.
Oh
yeah, because he's gonna drop.
And
I'm not saying playing off the rip because they're gonna play Bryce. They're gonna play Bryce.
But you really think the Panthers would spend their highest pick next year on another quarterback? Bro, that ain't even close to happening, man.
If they were smart, they would.
I hear you.
You know what's gonna happen, Goat. You may be right, but that
y'all scared of competition. Y'all scared of competition?
No.
Okay.
I'm saying is this: if that owner allows that to happen, if the owner allows that to happen, he's gonna have to pay at that doggone podium every time next year, cause you ain't gonna let him live it down.
Hey, but check this out. What if your boy don't do that and then Mike come in them last 4-5 games and then come in 2025 and be like, we got one. And then
I'm gonna be hyped no matter what.
They won't be like San Francisco. They won't cut ties like San Francisco.
Why you
they
think
won't cut ties like San Francisco?
Fuck if y'all say oh, San Francisco stupid. San Francisco gave
that was the final pick in the draft, though.
But
that
no, San Francisco gave, but what I'm saying, Cody, what I'm saying is San Francisco gave 3 firsts to move up. And y'all ain't calling them a damn dummy now, right? Because they got a quarterback and they win it. They said,
hey, go got a point though. Go got a point.
Yeah, I got.
Because you got to think about it.
He's right. He's right, but I don't think the owner is gonna ever do that.
But hold on, Wiley. Hold on. You got to look at, since the owner has been there, we have gone after a quarterback or have picked up a quarterback every year. So that's gonna be nothing new to him if he has to have egg on his face. So why stop now?
Why stop now?
Just like everything else.
But watch this. If we get lucky, like San Francisco, for example, we pick a quarterback in the 6th round or some shit. We'll pick somebody up saying he's going to be our backup or development guy, like they did with Purdy, right? And that guy comes in and plays like Purdy did to take over. The owner can stomach that. He ain't going to take that 2nd round pick where he can get a receiver from Bryce and pick a quarterback. He ain't doing that shit.
No, he gonna end up getting rid of Bryce.
And
if it's resulting in winning,
one of them top 5 guys, go cross them again. That we just the stupidest organization that walk the face of the earth.
Oh, but you already know that, Go. You already know we're the dumbest organization on the face of the earth. But I will say this though, man. I think before the year is over, right now everybody's saying Caleb Williams is number 1. I really think Drake May could sneak up and be the number 1 prospect.
Caleb hurt himself. Caleb hurt himself sadly.
Yeah, he threw 3 interceptions, man.
I was on with Golden now, man, and it was a little bit disagreement. It's one game, everybody have a bad day. But when the competition as thick as it is for that number 1, and they've been jostling back and forth, that shit didn't help Caleb. I don't care how you say it. That shit didn't help him. That look on Saturday did not help him.
No, it didn't. It sure didn't. Which is bullshit because right now he's still got better Heisman odds than Drake May does.
Well, let me ask you a question then. I know this question hasn't been asked. Would you make a move for Fields?
He talking to you, Swarm.
No, I'm talking to you, Cody.
Wait, you mean for us?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Nah. If we were gonna do that, we should have drafted the dude while we had the chance. Like I'm not into this because again, how many years does he even have on his contract? It's like nah, not now.
That,
I'm
that, look,
gonna be real.
y'all,
At the time,
go ahead.
at the time, I had no problem drafting him because I thought, all right, we could have sat him for Teddy Bridgewater under a year. We had Joe Brady. I saw what he did with LSU. I'm like, all right, maybe that could be something that worked, but we didn't want to draft a quarterback. So, nah, at this point, nah, I'm not trading for no other existing quarterback in the NFL unless it's one of the big bad ones. And that ain't about to happen.
So go. And Cody, I know why Cody thought you was talking to me about that.
Because that's what all the rumors have been, that y'all was going to trade for him.
And for a lot of reasons, but I'm going to show y'all how locked in I am on this shit right now. I thought about this yesterday when I watched the same Commodores team. When I watched them motherfuckers, I said, man, Fields lit their ass up in Washington the week before. I said if he get a competent play caller around him with the right weapons, he might be able to look like what people wanted him to look like. But I'm like Cody at this point, man. I don't want to fuck around with that shit, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to take too much. Hey. Yeah, go.
Hey, Swarm. Look, check what we did. We said Sam Darnold, we could change him, right? We said Sam Darnold was in a bad position, bad play calling, bad organization, all that shit. Everybody around here said, yeah, Sam can play. Guess what? Sam ain't played a whole damn season. Ever.
Right. But you're making the point. But you're making the point. If it was some bullshit,
confident, Cody.
Right?
Nowhere.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Justin Fields.
Coordinator is terrible over there. You see that though. You see that.
Yeah.
But you didn't see it in Sam. But y'all said y'all seen it in Sam.
Nah, we said we could play, but listen, I'm not trying to do the same shit over and over. That's the definition of insanity. How is trading for Justin Fields any different than trading for Sam Darnold or Baker Mayfield?
But if you can get them safe for, if they got the number one pick, right? If they got the number one pick, they gonna come off of it. Just like San Fran had to do with Trey.
Justin gone. Justin gone.
And Justin might be gone for a third. He might be gone for a third.
Yeah, they'll definitely take a 2 for his ass. Quick. They'll take a 2 quick for him.
I mean, shit. Hey, I'll say this. I think physically, he's a better physical talent than Bryce. Now, that doesn't equal better quarterback.
I was going to say I'm not even a Bryce fan, but damn it, I take Bryce over Justin Fields. I'm just going to be honest with you.
I'm just saying, like, if you're talking about pieces that you would build on with the quarterback, you want the arm talent, you want the ability to extend the play on the run, get outside the pocket. Like Justin Fields, he can make someone miss. Right now, Bryce, he ain't making no one miss.
I think we got the line built perfect for that right now. You got to do. You got
Justin Fields.
You got to have sense. You got to have sense
Justin Fields.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Baby
Justin Fields.
Y'all want Justin Fields?
No, what I'm saying though, D, is like this. You got to have sense. If y'all motherfuckers are sitting there saying we ain't rebuilding, we re-scrubbing, retooling, rewashing, what the fuck ever. You got to understand. You got the line in place right now. What Cody just said. He's better rolling out. He's better doing this, better making people miss. You have the line for that right now, for that style of play.
But you're right about that. But what's the end game? I mean, what we gonna do?
D, let me say this, D. Let me say this. Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna have to bring in another quarterback at some point.
Gonna have to.
So
I agree.
Quarterback do you want to see on the team? Do you want another just Jameis Winston or somebody like that who ain't gonna threaten this boy to be the number one? Or do you want somebody who you might disguise it as? Well, if something happens to Bryce, we want somebody who could step in immediately. Well,
look, Red. Check this, Red.
But hold on. But
Red, Game 3. Game 3. They was already calling for Andy. There ain't no
Damn
future
sure
there.
was.
You see what I'm
Damn
saying?
sure was.
Now
Y'all like
he
to have a
he
problem.
go have one fucking quarter. Now they back to saying, oh well, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. Come on, man. Y'all got to
Y'all
stand
damn
on
sure
something,
like
man.
to have a
At
problem
some
on
point.
y'all hand when Andy went out there
At
and
some
showed
point.
his ass.
At some point. But you know there wasn't no future there. You already know there wasn't no future. Get somebody to push this motherfucker either to get better or push him out the fucking door. I'm telling
But
y'all right now that
Justin
this is
Fields,
the draft to do it.
Justin Fields wouldn't want to come here to be no damn backup. But Justin
He
Fields
got
on
no
that
choice.
point in his career where
He
he
ain't got no choice. He outplay Bryce then. Outplay Bryce. Win the job. Competition. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm saying, D.
And
Yeah,
he
but
don't
Justin
he
Fields
really
hurt
won if
now.
they let him see that damn
Look
field.
at what we did though, D. Look at what we did though, D. We gave him the job. Y'all crowned him out. Y'all had crowned him. Y'all crowned him before he went down.
But go,
not
let me tell you why. Go, let me tell you
Y'all
why they ain't gonna
crowned
do
him
that. Go,
before
let
he
me
went
tell you why
down.
they ain't gonna do that in Carolina. I'm gonna tell you why
Yeah.
they ain't gonna do that in Carolina.
No, Red. Yes, they did. They don't put a
Even if
C
we
on the
did it,
motherfucking chest, Red.
but go, they ain't gonna do that with Justin Fields. Even if we did that in Atlanta, and he came in for a game and he took the reins from Desmond Ritter. Wasn't nobody give a fuck about Desmond Ritter. But I'm gonna tell you something. In preseason, if they give Justin Fields a preseason game next year, y'all get Justin Fields, get him for a third round, get that boy a fucking preseason game, and he want to take that shit from Bryce. Half the dudes in the locker room, all the motherfuckers who tight with each other, be like, man, this motherfucker here the shit. Bryce ain't got shit. And Justin break off a 75-yard run and go to the end
Damn
zone.
right.
Y'all got
You want to
problems
rally
in
a
Carolina.
locker room. You want to rally a locker room. Ain't no problem.
but that
What can I
receiving
get
core
for
won't
Bryce Young? I'm calling everybody. Who want Bryce
that
Young?
receiving core won't be happy with Justin Fields because
How you know that, D?
Justin Fields don't see the field, man. He don't see the field like he should in his third year. Me
D, let me ask
personally,
you a
I'm
question.
Justin Fields hurt
Let me
now.
ask you a question, D.
Yeah, he
What would
just
Justin
located
Fields
his
if Andy
thumb.
Reid had him?
Say what? Say what now,
What would Justin
Swan?
Fields be if Andy Reid got his hands on him?
I mean, Andy Reid could possibly turn him into something. I mean, hell, he has that track record of turning quarterbacks' career into something. So Andy Reid could possibly do something with him.
If a Shane Steichen get his hands on him, because they just said Jalen don't look the same no more without Shane. They just said it. You see what I'm saying? So the coaching matters, man.
That's a good point.
That's
a good point.
Say that again.
That's a good point,
Say that again.
That's a good
matter. We had damn Jalen saying, God damn, Jalen one of the best, Jalen number 2 quarterback in the league. Now look at him.
Hello. And you know what though? That's because the head coach
Big
gave
fish on
up
y'all ass.
Hey, the head coach
Big
gave
fish.
up yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, big fish on y'all ass.
Big Tuna don't want
He
none
said
of
y'all
y'all.
too impulsive is what he said.
You need to relax. Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off. I still be in the chat, but I gotta get up early in the morning, man. Appreciate
Oh
y'all
no, we
guys coming, man.
about to go ahead and wind it down. We done been going for about 5 hours.
Y'all had a good
All
one.
We did
Damn,
5
man,
and
you're out here podcasting, man. Salute.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
if y'all didn't get a chance, man, hey, do me a favor. Go over to Panthers Germany. Subscribe if you haven't. Like the video. Appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Man,
We
once you
got
get
you,
all
Wiley.
these brothers together, boy, these boy passionate over here, boy. God damn.
Yes, sir.
Therapy session.
Yeah, man. So go ahead and let's get a last word. Who want to go first?
Well, let
Mr. White.
the company get out the door first.
Yeah, let the company go ahead and get it out.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, company.
Hey, look here, y'all. As always, man, I appreciate this very lively and energetic debate that y'all offer over here, man. Nobody does it like y'all, man. I appreciate y'all having me on. Cody, CP3 Panther Podcast. Y'all know what it is, the originators, longest lasting, man. Panthers Germany with Wiley, man. I'm just a fan like most of y'all listening, man. I don't own no podcast. I don't have that, man. But one thing I will say, these fellas always make me feel welcome to come in and express my point of view, man. And for that, I love them dearly, man. So I thank y'all for having me on, and I look forward to catching up with y'all the next time.
All right, Red.
I'll go ahead
Who
and
we
go.
got next?
I'll
D,
go ahead
what's
and go.
going on?
Yeah, I just want to say same thing, just like Red said, man. Thank y'all for letting me come on here to vent and get what I needed to say out my chest. It ain't what most of the stuff we say. It ain't what most people want to hear. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with y'all boys, because y'all boys keep it 100.
Yes,
You know what I'm
sir.
saying? And Cody, I be wanting to come on the Friday free fall, but goddamn it, the shit G baby be saying, goddamn it, he be pissing me off.
I know. I
G
know. Hey,
baby,
that's our
Yes,
Leo, bro.
sir.
That's our
I
Leo.
just I just want to get my hands around his little whining ass fucking throat.
Hey, you're not the
To
only
choke that
one, bro.
motherfucker one good time. I'm with you.
I
I'm
just
right
want
there with you.
I just
You're
want to
not the
choke his
only
little ass.
one, bro. But
That damn G baby.
but hey, man, come through, man. Come through, talk your shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll come through. I be man. When I get on, sometime man, y'all don't be knowing when folks get on. So I do know when y'all come on, but you know what I'm saying. I get up, you know what I'm saying, and my schedule be crazy as hell. But
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
man.
gonna come
Hell
on.
yeah.
I'll come on, man. Yeah, but yeah, go Q pop, man.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying. Hopefully we can get this goddamn thing going in the next fucking year or two. Hopefully.
Yes, sir, man. We
Yeah.
appreciate you, Bubba. We really do,
Yeah.
man. Having all these voices coming on and they're not afraid to come on and talk. That's what it's all about, man. Fellowship. Come on, fuck with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, I like we the goddamn big bad wolf or something, man. God damn. Come on and talk to us.
The
Shit.
boogeyman.
They treat us like we the fucking Gucci man of the damn podcast around here.
Hey,
God
hold on. Let
damn.
me ask Cody. Let me ask Cody a question. Cause I ain't seen G Baby in the last couple weeks since Bryce been fucking. Has he been on there?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
man.
well, I mean, he hasn't been on the free for all that much, but he's in the cat calls, trying to talk about everything else other than Bryce, bro.
Oh, so he
So
ain't talking
Oh.
about Bryce right now.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, bro. And dude, G Baby be making bets with people, and he loses, and then he just ghosts their ass. Like he
Oh
don't even
shit.
he don't even be paying his bets, bro. So trust me, everybody looking for his ass.
Yeah, that's bad
That's
business,
that's
man.
what it is.
G
Yeah,
baby
He
got
on the
that
yeah,
run.
bad,
yeah,
bad.
yeah. That what it
Everybody,
is on the run.
That's why they,
there's a
the nigga
warning
on the
first
run.
for G Baby.
Talk all that shit and can't back it up. That's what we trying to
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell y'all.
Yeah, that's
bro,
Y'all
bad
be
business.
mindful.
he bet Greg that Bryce would throw for 3 touchdowns and over 300 yards against the Vikings.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Bet him
Why
100.
would you
Wow.
why would you bet
Bet him
that
a
and you
hundred
see the boy
dollars.
struggling?
Because that man don't
Yeah.
live in the
Cause he
world that
said
we
he
live
He
seen
in,
that
don't.
bro.
yeah.
Yeah. G
He
Baby.
seen
G
he
Baby.
thought
G
he
Baby.
thought he thought Minnesota was sweet. They 30 something defense. He thought they was sweet.
Yep.
That's why
No,
the
what
nigga
he
bet.
really
100,
thought was
100%.
what he really thought was
Hmm.
even if I lose, I ain't gonna pay this bet. So hell yeah, I bet you 300.
Yeah,
Yep.
that
Yep.
might have been it
Yep.
too.
I took that nigga
That's
money too. With the
Greg,
quickness.
Greg, Greg ought to put his foot in his ass when he see him.
I know, bro.
Yeah.
He ends up,
Well, well,
he has,
you ain't gonna
he
never
has,
see him because he stay way out there in Utah some goddamn well.
no, bro, this man has bets from last year that he still ain't paid.
Oh
Wow.
hell no. Hey, y'all keep condoning him betting motherfuckers?
yeah.
You ain't lying.
We always put out that warning, man. Like shit, y'all ain't gonna get your money if you
He
making
don't
bets with G
pay.
Baby, man.
Yeah, grown ass men. You can't tell grown
Oh
men what to
Don't
man.
do.
pay.
Yeah,
I
Don't
know,
pay.
I
bro.
straight treat that nigga like Birdman on the show. You don't pay not a motherfucking soul. Don't come rubbing your hands around here. You have
Yeah,
people looking at us.
yeah, man.
Cody, talk to us, man.
Yeah, man. So look, y'all know my shoes always stay clean. Yet that don't stop me from wiping my fucking feet off every time I come into the Black Cat Panther podcast, man.
yes, sir.
Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell like you got some sense, man. Hey, the rising tide lifts all boats. I love all the Panthers podcasts doing their thing, man. And I got love for the boys, and I'm thinking sometimes next week we about to do a C3 versus Black Cat crossover. So
Yes, sir.
be on the lookout for that one, man.
I can't wait, Bubba. I can't wait.
Hell yeah!
Jalen.
Yo.
Shout out Pop, Wiley, Swarm, Dan. Shout out everybody, man. Y'all the real ones.
We
No doubt.
appreciate you, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to C3. Talk to me, Jalen.
So just wanted to say I appreciate being here, man. You know, y'all treat me, very well, and you know, and Yeah, make sure y'all like and subscribe, man, because we keep it real.
Yes, sir. I already got you, Mr. White.
Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and get mine out the way, but I want to say appreciate y'all fellas for letting me get on here and venting and releasing and we had a tremendous off season with high expectations, and it seems like that, for me personally, I feel like the season is already over. So I don't even look forward to watching the games, but I do look forward to Black Cat Panther podcast so we can get on here and talk about what's going on. Everybody that's out here listening and in the chat, y'all be sure to like and subscribe. Hey man, it's free. Where else y'all gonna get free therapy session from? We all going through this right now, but what these brothers out here is giving y'all is free, so it don't hurt y'all to like the page, subscribe to it. Y'all listening anyway, so you might as well. So I appreciate the content, fellas. So y'all keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's three cats that when they come on, I can't wait to hear what they say. And that's Mr. White, that's Logic, and then God, I had him on the top of my head. Mr. White, Logic, and then Jalen. I love hearing these fellas talk with their perspective and which side they're gonna come from, man. So it's always perfect when they come on. MDJ is another one too, man. Yes, sir. But we appreciate each and every one of you guys. In the bottom of the description down there, if you can do us a favor before you go, you can go ahead and click the GoFundMe and support that. Or you could also reserve your spot at the meet and greet. That's coming up November the 18th. Put it on your calendars. If you're free, fuck with us. It's free food. We on the lake. It's Dallas Cowboy weekend. It's a Carolina Panther ass cutting for sure. So you might as well come on in the building. I'm gonna tell you like this. Come on, Goat. Talk to me.
Man, you done said a whole lot. Yeah, you missed D'Angelo. That boy is very informative. We love when he.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
No doubt. Well, that's the obvious. We know that one.
I don't want to start naming names because, man, we got some good hardcore people, man, that fuck with us. And I appreciate every last one of y'all. But, man, just to be talking, one thing that I've enjoyed doing around here lately is Station 88 NCAA. That Saturday, man, that Solution Saturday, boy, that just give you ideas, man. It just open up your nose, man, like Vicks Vapor Rub. You know what I'm saying? When you see these guys that's going to be going into the draft and you already ahead of the game. The Drake Mays, the Caleb Williams, the Shador Sanders, the quarterback from Tennessee that Pop put me on. This guy right here, edge rusher, this guy right here, lineman. I mean, we need everything, y'all. Station 88, NCAA. Go over there, set it for Saturday, Solution Saturday. The boys on there talking, showing you the whole game. We feature a game. Go over there, man. Y'all like and subscribe, man. All right.
And make sure this week, y'all hit the Discord or the community section. Y'all tell us what game of the week y'all want to see on the NCAA channel, and we'll try to have it for y'all.
Yeah.
Make sure.
That Penn State Ohio State game.
All right, there it is. There it is. We will be showcasing that this Saturday on NCAA Station 88. Look, man, it's always one. Y'all have yourselves a good one today. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Y'all have a good day.
Keep pounding.